That's amazing. Did they do something to 14? I feel like they did something to it, and it's not capturing correctly. Yeah, find of same executable. Don't limit frame rate. That's actually amazing. They did something to 14, and it doesn't work the same way it used to. Holy shit. What did they do to 14? That is amazing. Out of all days of eternity. No, I don't like using capture any full screen window. This sucks. I did not know that they changed this. Holy shit. Well, the only way I see this working is, I guess I either have to capture monitor capture, which is, I generally don't want to do that, because I don't know how to fix this. I've never had any problem like this ever with 14. It could just be the DirectX 11 version, because I went down here, this is nothing. And it's on the top layer, and it doesn't register it. Let me quit the game and reboot it, as much as I hate to do that. I usually... Hello, Ash. Well, this is going to be a fantastic stream if I don't figure this out, so... They might have changed something about 14, I don't know. If this doesn't work, I'll try again. I'll disable DirectX 11, but I've never had to do that out of all the years I've done streams for this game. Not once have I ever had to disable DirectX at all. Oh, now it works. Fuck off. Of course. Now it fucking works. Amazing. What a great game. Thank you. I hate this so much, and I hate the morning time slot. I cannot stream unless I have 7 hours of sleep, because I got up at 7 with my alarm. I'm like, great, it's time to stream, and then I tried to lift my body, and I was like, there's no fucking way I'm getting to a stream this early, which is dumb, and I apologize, but I should have been up, and I'm just not a morning person. I just don't wake up at 7 at all. What a waste of time. Anyway, I'm here for the near raid, but where does this take place? Mordona? Oh, why am I not surprised at all? Standoffish? What do you mean? What, the program? What a surprise. Turning it off and then back on again literally fixed every problem I had. I could only imagine. And you wouldn't think something that simple would be the answer. Even this late in my life, I'm like, wow, that actually works? And whatever, man. It's fucking stupid. It really is fucking dumb. TLDR, I got claimed by donkeys over horse... What? Oh, they have you working with donkeys? Why? Whatever. Good news, who's Thanker and Rianger finished their tour of Garlemald on their way back here as we speak. As we still haven't heard anything on the towers from the Alliance, I'm hoping they might shed some light on things. They're due to arrive any moment. Oh boy. You know, I probably should have changed my outfit. I'm gonna look like an actual asshole in this cutscene. Welcoming party. You needn't have gone through to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, if there's any consolation, I myself was a little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alice, Graha, and Who's. I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. As you will have also heard, though, it hasn't been all tales of triumph. Just as we were taking a step towards finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back, though I can't help noticing that we're one Rianger short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? I couldn't lose him if I tried, and I did repeatedly, but no, he decided to linger in Alamigo to apprise Rabban and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald. Then mayhap you would do the same for us. Indeed, it was just as Lee said, worse in fact, devastation as far as the eye could see. Nerva and the Third, however, were notable by their absence. Might they have met their ends at the hands of Xenos and Fandaniel? Perhaps, or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. What the fuck are you wearing there, Who's? It was a busy place before the war, but it has grown busier still with throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather transform it. Transform it into what? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Orianger, certain aspects of his design were clearly devised with the manipulation of Aether in mind, Magitech in other words. As unnerving as said edifice was, it was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects, working with nary a word exchange between them, no one overseeing construction, no one barking orders, it's as if they were possessed or tempered. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. If Fandaniel could bind Bahamut to his will, he might have done the same to the people of Garlemald. Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Sure, say some for Oriancho, which reminds me I have a message from Alamigo. Rabat is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he requested our presence. Why not leave that to us? You must be weary from your mission. This tower's been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter, as I promised Kryl. We need not all attend. Very well, it's just the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we'll have to speak with Orianger before the meeting. Hooray. These two are sweet. I mean, the donkeys came up to me immediately and said, this one is ours. Well, at least you had fun. It was something unexpected. That's pretty good, right? How often is this? Once a week? Like, first of all, do you think it'll help? Do you think you feel better having done it? It sounds like you enjoyed it. I need to stop using this goddamn... Oh! Actually, fuck this! I'm gonna have to pay the 1,000 gil to come back, but whatever. I'm claiming this. Oh, the Rising Stones, yeah, instanced. Hilarious. There's no ACT today, so we just have this nice big thing in the bottom corner. Where is this? Which one of you fuckers gives me my mount? What? Wait. I'm an idiot. I almost had a heart attack. Oh, I did it. It's mine. Feels good, man. Alright, back to Alamigo. I'm gonna get yelled at some point during this stream, I already know. It's every few weeks, and basically, more or less, I went into a basic blank mind calm mode when around them. That's good. No. Get off this thing. Shit, I have to empty out what mounts I have. Why is my controller not working? Jesus. Oh my god. What mount do I even get rid of? Rathalos is okay, I guess. Rathalos at least has some unique music. You ever have a fucking nightmare? I worked for this fucking Gwibber. I deserve this shit. Here. I'm gonna move it right here, and then I'm gonna totally move it. Problem, by the way. This is a YouTube problem. Because my Twitch is still fine. Yeah, this is a YouTube problem. There we go. Do you lose mounts? You can never lose mounts. Mounts, once your character has a mount, that's it. It exists on your character forever. Although I was only in Revenant's Toll a short while, I managed to squeeze a brief drink with Philhamin, spring water only, it being a flying visit. I didn't talk to the... Not... God, I hate this. It's a long cutscene too, I could tell. You could just tell by the amount of bodies here. Wait, who am I fucking targeting? Thank you. I don't even think you could probably throw away the items that you get, which would be dumb. I mean, why would you want to grind a mount 99 times and throw away the item? My friends, much more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened am I to see you all hale and whole. As we see you safely return from your mission, I trust Thancred made you feel welcome. Well, if this is an Alpha known as Merry Band, oh no, it's this dude. He wears mittens. I hate it already. Arnval, whatever you're doing here. When we spoke via Link Pro, you told me you'd be away on a mission. Who's to say this isn't part of it? Enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. I'm sorry to disappoint you. On my soul may be a year older. My body has hardly aged, as you are well aware. And may I remind you, we Elysians are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, the day will come when even great Aurochs, such as yourself, will crane your neck to meet my eye. It was not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions, though Moembrita towered over me nonetheless. Wow, that's like the first time she's been mentioned in ever. Arnval brings out the best in Alpha Node, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company, it's almost endearing. Yes. So what exactly brings you here? For Dola mostly, we need to go over a few things before we set out. So now wait, does this have something to do with the towers? What gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright? Is he gonna bust her out? Fordola's going with him. That must mean there are primals. As Arnval rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it. Boy, I sure hope it's voice acted so I could do something real quick. This looks voice acted as fuck. Look at me!
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters
fucking outfit.
It is no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
I'm closing the window.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. And Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrics. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Telophoroid's disposal. Since then, we have seen no sign of this Fan Daniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy.
Goddamn link shells.
'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
They were tempered, all of them.
Took longer than expected to return. And when they did,
I was half shit
they
posting.
tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered.
Wow, this is gonna suck.
But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
I hate this glamour so much.
The tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion.
Garlemald is gonna be a fucking primal. I'm gonna scream. That's Fran's VA, is it? Fran is in this game, by the way. I don't know if she's voice acted.
Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learned...
We might actually see them come this next expansion, if we really do travel all to all the different places we haven't been to.
We now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers.
Well, makes sense they called her back.
Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors.
Garlemald is going to be a primal, I can't believe it.
Equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
Because a primal could be anything, as Eureka shows.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Trelotheroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task.
Oh boy.
But I am confident in my choice.
Me. Who else? Besides this asshole in the armor. Oh, okay. Or these two.
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without...
They might be part of the trust system, actually.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Basically, this is if you didn't do the summoner quest.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines...
I like that if you did the summoner quest, you could understand
We
this.
must know more if we're to strike back at our foe.
They genuinely want you to level every class to get a full story picture.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I love it.
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
You could buy Alpha Node's robe, by the way. I think because they're giving him a new outfit, because he's going to be a new class. I think the biggest thing that's going to be cool as fuck. Oh, jeez. Yep, here comes the crowd. I have no clue who I'm supposed to be talking to. Jesus. Now it's out in the open. I don't have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore. It makes it really hard to talk with everyone else, too, because, you know, it's already hard enough to find the person you are supposed to talk to.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamoldra and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
I have no clue who those are.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
No, they fought Ifrit,
I
so
know
it'll
the
be
risks.
fine.
And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan.
With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fordola? Is this what you want?
It prevents me from getting killed.
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Aldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
Why don't we just raid a tower personally? Implying anything bad will actually happen to us.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Paglthan instead.
Oh no.
There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if
That's the dungeon. Something's gonna happen to them. We're gonna have to bail them out.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, Ray.
Move that. I always forget to move my mic. I don't know why. Congrats, Snowman. That's good. I'm glad you finally finished it. I know you've been working on it for months at this point.
It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
That might be the nicest thing she's ever said.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Van Daniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try.
8 to 10 months?
They're
What the
counting
fuck?
On us. So let's give it our all.
Has it really been a year since I actually started streaming regularly again? It feels like it has.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Uh-oh. It's the thing.
Bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian. And I'm sorry to say he went running off again.
Yeah, he's off to slay another dragon. Big ups. This is all he ever does.
He did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
This is only the first quest, by the way.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones.
Dude, Bone Wicca is so good. This armor is so fucking good, man.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Yes. I like how Graha sticks to you like glue at this point. And he's literally your best friend, and he's just not going anywhere. I'm gonna timestamp this video, just like I did for the last patch. So one thing that's cool that happens is that when a lot of players are gathered in one area, they start playing this specific track, which is just a bunch of noise. And I noticed this in Eureka, and it happens again here. Estinian was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Oh boy. Hardest difficulty, no checkpoints, and all the levels repeat for all three species. Well, it's a well-earned platinum. I mean, you can't say that, or you can't say it's not. Clearly you earned it. Oh, present good. Let us split up and search. Okay, very nice. This is a relative new to this place. Graha and I will look around the open spaces. You and Who's can delve into the nooks and crannies. Very well, let's reconvene at the airship landing layer with or without Estinian. Sky Steel, the Congregation. Okay, whatever. By the way, the Firmament is finished and has its own place, like its own Aethernet now, which is pretty cool. Wait, where am I going? Congregation? Is that even a teleport? No. Your campaigns took 2 days each on Nightmare, nothing compared to Marine. It's one hit acid bath insta kill. That sounds nice. This stuff like that is precisely why I do not do hard mode anymore, unlike any game. I don't feel like I get enough from it, to say the least. You can actually get to the Proving Grounds. I don't think I've ever been in there. Because only recently is it worth going to Ishgard. Emmerich sent you word you be attending the meeting Alamigo, so I gather you've not come in search of him. To what then do we owe the pleasure of your visit? We're not aware that Sir Estinian had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you to remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. I became seeking an audience with Lord Emmerich, only to find him absent. In any event, I am afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. Thanks. Lucy is cool. It's too bad that she's just not relevant anymore. I mean, I guess she is if we're talking to her in an MSQ, but, you know. Where's the airship landing? I actually don't know where this is. What is this? I have no clue what I know what teleport that is. Oh no! What is this? This controller is literally breaking apart. Now I have a dead spot on the right So I have a drift spot on the left and a dead spot on the right. I'm literally gonna throw this controller in the garbage. But that's what it was for. It was $20 for a couple months of good work. So that is actually garbage. Wow.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
Hey, look, there he is.
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Has he ever met her before?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong
He doesn't know he has a sister. Uh-oh.
I am not Alphino!
He's like, oh,
if
fuck.
the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Oh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
I'm not gonna lie, they do look the same.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think
Oh my
the day
God.
would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Yeah, he's never met either of them.
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting.
That's hilarious.
Estinian! It's been too long.
To be fair, I didn't even know Alice existed until 3.4. Because she only existed in the Bahamut shit. And you didn't even have to do it, and you still don't have to do it for the roulette.
Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
You don't even need to do it for the glamour.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Yeah, you can't keep them to yourself forever. Damn, you could just go on the offensive.
You're joking, aren't you? I'd be glad if someone would take him off my hands.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azis La.
Azis La? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest
Yeah,
of bonds.
Tiamat. Finally gonna do something.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azis La, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azizla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again, and I'll throw you overboard.
He's like, I don't give a fuck.
Ugh. I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
Hilarious. Oh, they're actually just probably going to take me there. I don't have to teleport. This is like the second time we've gone back to Azizla in recent memory. This is Azizla? Oh yeah, it is. It's the nice place in there. It's been quite some time since last I set foot in Azizla, but I understand 3 of you were here more recently. I don't suppose you chanced me with Tiamat during your visit. Alas not, we had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, who is the person to ask? As far as I know, he's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. Yeah, it helped that Midgar Summer was there. And they wrote Midgar Summer the fuck out. You were a friend of her father. I too have met with Tiamat. After the Dragon Song War came to a close, I came here to speak with her, a worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wish to know if she yet harbored thoughts of vengeance, and asked as much. She said no. Hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. The guilt she fears for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her even now. The original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Nidhogg is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. Pizza is just literally an item now. Well, it's actually the best, so I'll be sure to use it for something, I guess. Look, it's just pizza. That's just it. It's just called pizza. Right? Tiamat awaits this way. I guess we're actually going to fly up there. I see people taking off. Wait, this is the innocent Gwibber. What? This is the wrong Gwibber. Yeah. Which one is it? There you go. They honestly look the same, if you want my honest opinion. I wonder what the diamond weapon song is gonna be. This mount is so worth it, by the way. Good times. Oh, this is a long cutscene. I can't even find him. This is a nightmare. Thank you. This is the longest fuck cutscene if there's this many people here. Good lord.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps
she might actually be stirred to action by someone else using Bahamut's form to destroy the world. And people said this plotline was never going anywhere back in the day. They said it all throughout Stormblood. and even Shadowbringers that this bitch was not going to do anything.
Much like those held here in Asisla. If dragons who worship Bahamut are required to summon him, that must mean...
Wow, that really does suck. That's hilarious.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering.
Yeah, so do something.
But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished. Behavior befitting a great world.
Kill them all.
We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
I'm not scared of you. We got a whole expansion killing dragons.
You two were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul.
So why don't we just get a Porksy to cure her?
To meet with Bahamut
That'd be
again,
hilarious.
You fear you might succumb.
Yeah, we would end up with a second Nidhogg. That wouldn't be great. Wow, nothing good ever happens.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, Its basic principles.
I cannot
are
believe a
universal.
flying pig is the cure to tempering.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
Yeah, dragons are aliens. I'm not sure if they ever named what star they came from, but they didn't come from a shard. They literally came from another star. Okay. I can see why there's so many people here. Well, Porxies have been shown effective in curing the temper. Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find the process had failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. Before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we could find that information here? Well, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Alligans kept detailed records on all their notable captives. I know exactly where to look. This man is a living plot device. We shall leave that to you then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. I know off and on who's here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Rest assured, I am both ready and willing to give my own for the sake of the star, though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all her sorrows, I too found myself in a prison of despair, and I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I to make me take the first step toward a brighter future, and I will now help Tiamat do the same. I gather you are not as young as you look. Perhaps when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tataru's famous tea. And be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water? I think not. I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restrictions are located in the sector known as the flagship. The Aetherochemical Research Facility in particular. Maybe we should take this. A spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. Yeah, so we can access any systems. Which you just happen to be carrying around with you. I suppose that would seem rather odd to explain. Rambros, Oriander, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels and the transference of not only memories, but of traits of certain bloodlines, and so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theories arise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the notes here granted access to restricted functions having identified me a being of royal blood, and armed with that spirit vessel, I posit they will do the same for you, even in the absence of, well, the rest of me. Seem worth a try. Yes. To the flagship. I mean, that fairly makes sense. I cannot believe this controller sucks this badly. I need to stop using this stupid mount. I just seriously do. So how else do you get to the flagship then, if not by flying? Oh no, you know why? Because you have to fly in this area. You have to. It's part of the story progression for Heaven's Word. That's how long ago any of this was relevant. You have to be able to fly. This is, I think, the only area in the game where they force you to fly, maybe. I can't remember the rest. There you go. Let's split and search the flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. Should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we've learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare notes prior to proceeding. Someone is going to have the diamond weapon mount by the end of this, and I'm going to be really salty I don't have it. Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increased at critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance. Well, that's not it. I like the Azizlan music. Are there multiple places to search? No. Scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in negative 2020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. Probably 2,000 years too late. Here, I love these monsters. I love these things. The good old days of playing Final Fantasy Lightning Returns, man. I genuinely was thinking about playing it recently, too. Dealing with Delta Quadrant broken, intruder interference, advised deployment of automated combat units. Well, we know that the maintenance cycle is just about to break out anyway, so it's not going to work forever to begin with. For staying, I have little to show for our efforts. Did you find anything? I found a way to activate mechanical sentries. Alright. Okay, anyway, it's this. It's about neglecting it. Spontaneously, well, that sounds some promising, but then we're in possession of a spirit vessel. I dare say indeed does it act. It was chirruping? What? Okay. So TM, right, she's from Sumerian mythos as a primordial goddess and was projected as a dragon figure. Well, it's very fitting that then in Final Fantasy, she's basically always a big dragon. A big dragon lady. Because she's originally a boss in the original Final Fantasy, if I'm not mistaken. Either a super boss or just a boss in general. You should operate the dragon restraint mechanisms. You don't have the requisite access privileges. Only the dragon restraint mechanism, or operation of the dragon restraint mechanism, can only be undertaken by chief technologists and members of the royal family, or those with a vessel full of royal blood. One never knows when a small portion of royal elegant blood might come in handy, which is why Grahatia keeps his vessel about his person. Yes, they did say that his bloodline is going to fade at some point, though. Please state your name. Obviously me. Fuck these other two guys. Obviously it's me. We operate the dragon restraint mechanisms when ready. Unable to disengage restraints, especially in TMI, a system update is required. Could hazard a guess. You know, actually in canon, Warrior out of all the tanks has a lower intelligence stat. That is actually something that exists in this game. Every other tank shares the same amount of intelligence when you switch to it. Warrior has distinctly lower intelligence. Doesn't affect gameplay. Nothing you use as Warrior scales off intelligence. It just happens in this game. User hesitation. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I'm unable to establish a link to said system due to the obsolescence of my own software. Issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. Okay. So can this thing release the restraints or not? User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating placation protocols. I'm here to help. Rest assured I'll be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. How gratifying, but I dare say we'll fare better with guidance than without it. I like that all the... Omega was a super boss in one Final Fantasy. I don't remember which one. I think it was 5. For vengeance. I think that was the same one that Shinryu was. I think that whole pissing match they had at the start of Stormblood was, or rather the end of Heavensward, was just a callback to them originally existing from the same game. Oh yeah, here's the statues. The statues actually changed over time, by the way. They didn't always look this way, but they changed over time over the course of the patches, which I thought was one of the coolest touches that they had in Heavensward. I genuinely thought that that was like a very cool touch. Now what am I doing? It's down. Excellent. Yeah, I don't have it set to auto flight anymore. I don't like having auto flight. According to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you are employing? 42.002. Errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update 5 years and 1 day. This is rather longer than we were hoping. Aren't there any other options, for instance, using this terminal to operate Tiamat's restraints instead? Proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update. My instructions may no longer be accurate. Can't imagine it will change all that much, as long as we pay attention pay due attention to any discrepancies. I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through. Don't bother trying to explain. Just tell me if we made any progress. I would say so, yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link pearl once I am ready to release the shackles. Might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may have use for it. Rest assured, I will be certain to return to Grahatia once this is over. I love that animation. There's a little more work and Tiamat will be free. Before we go any further, there's something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Allegan Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tunes of the Ascians, and it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the Ascians touched turned to ash, and thus you have made it your mission to fight them. There have been times when you tried to reach out to them instead to find common ground. So much ask, what do you intend to do with Fandaniel? Will you try to reach out to him too? Yes. Basically every answer is the same here. I'd rather just put my lance through his heart and be done with it. I agree on that. Perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it be but the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rue your benevolence. I think it's unwise for viewing the world thus. Far from it. That has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited, and there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. So save your mercy for those who deserve it. Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Alphinaud has things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others. 5 years and 1 day for an update. Oh god, I have to fly back there. This place only has one warp point. It's not a great place to get around. In fact, back when I used to do the fates here for whatever relic it was, I distinctly remember saying to myself, like, you have to start from here. As you can see, you could still do Soul Without Life, but there's no quests, there's no weapons for me to do it for anymore because I have all of them. So it would just be a waste of time. I don't even think I can accept it because it'll say I've already done it on this class. Yeah, you have to fly slowly. So to get out to here is legitimately probably like a good 5 or 6 minutes of straight flying from the teleport. This is one of the biggest areas in the game to this day, probably. This and like the locks are probably the biggest. Maybe the Tempest as well, because the Tempest has a lot of verticality to it. Satan told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting a blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alpha Note's absence, he's needed elsewhere. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off talking to Nodes, Graha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. The rings confirm that our ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, with all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of aether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. Meaning I'll need all the aether I can get. Thank you in advance. Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic, namely that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that was suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference? As you mentioned, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will, but enough talk, time to put our theories to the proof, to Alpha Note to disengage the restraints ethereal dampers. I'm counting on you, Angelo. Well, we already know nothing bad happens from this, because otherwise there would be like a trial or something. That would have been a cool thing to throw in, but it's not happening. The frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to thaw, but where are these visions of days long forgotten of war and men and Allag? Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? By helping her to recall the past, you might be able to speed her recovery. She trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of times past. Tell me of your war with the men of Allag. Wicked and bloodthirsty creatures, not content with their own lands, they brought fire and death to Mericidia, our home. This would actually be a cutscene worth revisiting, just to see all the other side, too. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Mericidia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees. Surrounded by nature's bounty, Bahamut and I had found a place to raise our young. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Charlean scholar Rurusha. She posits that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the second astral era. It would appear, if only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angelo. When first the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places which we held over dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind, and as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet as days went by, ship after ship appeared on the horizon, bearing ever more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to this strife until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreeing, with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end, for the men of Allag slew my beloved, and I in my rage and sorrow heeded the envenomed words of the Ascians. The rest thou knowest only too well. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Ascians together. You and your beloved will have justice. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run! Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear when this is over. Keep going, the magic is working. What the fuck? Oh. Well, I knew this wasn't going to be easy. No, look how many people are here, by the way. They have so many people here, it's reduced my field of vision to basically like maybe a couple feet around me. That's ridiculous. Well, I knew this wasn't going to be easy. No patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm, but we're close. I can feel it. Well, I only got a few more drops of faith I left to give. With yours and Graha's, this will work. And I believe I speak for both of us when I say you may take as much as you require. Careful, I might hold you to that. I was expecting him to legitimately perch on one of the crystals, but whatever. You're actually getting most of the story here. This was barely mentioned in Heaven's Word. She was kind of like a passing afterthought that you get at the end of Heaven's Word story. That's why I wanted to ask about the war between Men and Alec, because that's relevant to the backstory of this whole game. We already know about the third Umbral Era and the Ascians, and we know about the fourth Umbral Era. We just don't know about the first, the second, and the fifth. We know what they were, we don't know what happened there.
I'm almost there.
Because of Weeping City, we know about the mages of Imhotch brought about the Umbral disaster of water. I think the Ascians were undone by the Umbral calamity of Earth. I think it goes fire, lightning, earth, water, ice. And then wind? You could look it up. They have it on the some Wikipedia. I've never beaten Binding Coils. Well, no, I've never beaten Final Coils or Second Coils. There's no reason to. There's no mount. All the glamour can be crafted. It's not in any roulette. A flying pig is the answer to all our solutions.
Until the shackles are removed.
Yeah, I'm ready to kill him. People said this plotline was never going to happen.
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Alphino's ready. It's time.
I kind of wish he wore the helmet with this outfit sometimes.
Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Oh, that looks very painful. I thought they said that she could break out of these whenever she wanted, more or less. Yeah, she's fine. I guess we're literally never coming back to Azizlan now.
Gods!
Urianger, your timing could not be better.
Uh-oh.
Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan.
Time for the dungeon. I'm not playing warrior for the dungeon.
He flies for the largest amount of settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
What? Wait, what? Oh, I was gonna say, this dude can't fly. This guy is such a badass. He gets to do all the cool shit. Well, I'm sure you're desperate to join the team on Mount. It'll be wiser we gather the full strength of the Scions first. The foe we face demands no less. Smoked chicken is best in slot. Yeah. And they give you high quality food, so that's actually kind of nice of them. I'm actually going to use that for raid. Shit's expensive. I've already sent word to the others. We had a rendezvous in Ul'dah at the Hall of Flames. Let's collect Alphino and be on our way. Okay. Yeah, this is a plot line like 5 years in the making, by the way. She's been here since the end of Heaven's Ward. It might have been said somewhere that she could have attempted to break out on her own, but she just didn't want to at all. Oh, they're gonna move us? Sweet. I had to change to Gunbreaker. Now, I know some of you could do it for rest, but I'm sorry to say that Telefari have other plans. Pagalthan is already under siege. Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort with Marshal Tarupin at their head. Given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. It's good to hear Ul'dah has not abandoned the Amalja. Abandoned them? Did we not profess to be their friends? Your Grace. Marshal Tarupin had made provisions for such an exigency and was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the Syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of intervention. Wow. Thanks. For once. Nor is Ul'dah alone in its resolve. The other Alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Pagalthan. Yet, even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested, for we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and its draconic horde besides. Tiamat's children. As we may, our victory is by no means assured. Not all the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of the Amaljas show any signs of tempering. What Primal will turn down a chance to claim new thralls? Unless it is incapable of doing so, Primals are not wont to serve a master, Ascian or otherwise. It may well be that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and whose and others wouldn't have to shoulder the burden. Yeah, don't get your hopes up. Be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe, whom our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. The aid of the Science, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming that is you are ready to take the field. Airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you are able. She was waiting for her mate? No, her mate was killed. and she listened to the Ascians to take revenge, and the Allegan Empire imprisoned her. And she was basically so upset that she had been used the whole time. She just sat around for literally thousands of years while disasters happened over and over, because she just didn't want to do anything. She felt she had betrayed him and done stuff so bad, she just felt it was better to live and die in that prison. And when you speak to her at the end of Heaven's Ward to try to get her to help you with Nidhogg, she refuses to assist you. I, for one, am inclined to do as her grace request, lest we forget Arnvold and Fordola and Paglethon on reconnaissance. Okay, I'm playing Gunbreaker. I don't like playing Warrior for dungeons. Warrior kind of sucks for dungeons, not gonna lie. Alright, I'm also not wearing this shit. Crap. What is it? The airship landing? That's why that's such a cool plot line, because that was something that was established in 3.0, and she just sits there the whole time, and she never leaves. She never goes anywhere. I should wear the elemental armor. I see this one person wears it. Alright, cool. Hey, guess what I'm doing? I'm making a party out of the trust system, because why not? I'm taking Graha. Oh, they're both black mages. It kind of sucks. They're both literally the same class. Whatever. I'll keep it as it was. Sure. Man, the trust system is the best thing that ever happened to this game. I like how after everything, we still get to fight generic Imperials. Yeah, she's completely broken. She gave up on everything. That's why this shit's cool. She sat there for literally thousands of years, just so you're aware. I mean, to a dragon, that's nothing. It's basically the equivalent of just being on timeout. Do we have to fight these dudes? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh my god, they're both... I forgot, they're both fucking... What's it called? I should have taken other lady. There's no melee users in the Ascians currently. That's like the one thing that is a little sad. Oh, why am I doing this? Well, this is kind of dumb. They're literally both black mages. I kind of wish you could pick this man's class. I would like for him to just hit something. No, the real Bahamut is dead. She wouldn't be killing the real Bahamut.
Away with you!
You kill him in final coils, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Lunar Bahamut was in a game somewhere before. Fuck if I remember. I think on like 5 enemies or less you are supposed to use single target though. I might be wrong, I don't know. Don't worry, nothing good ever happens in this game. I really hope this controller like fixes itself, because I've had controllers that they like get busted and they have drift and then it just magically goes away. But I kind of get the feeling that's not going to happen this time around. Like, I'll be able to use this for my 360, because this is a 360 controller, basically. But I'm still kind of sad that I paid $20. The ones I used to get from GameStop legitimately lasted me like a year or more. And I was like, wow, this is a totally great usage of my money. Like, I'm not even kidding. By the way, these arrows right here are new to the game. They added that so if you can't see like which way the front or the back is and you can only see the side, you can know which way a boss is facing. Because some monsters that don't have positional still cleave. Do I not have camouflage? Of course not. No, I don't really want to do some ghetto shit though. I guess you no mercy on Demon Slice and not Demon Slaughter. I've never learned this because you never need to, basically. Really, every dungeon is just not dying. It's cooldown usage. No one really cares about DPS. I like how the kobolds help us now because they're our allies. This is why I'm looking forward so much to Endwalker, because I think Endwalker is actually going to be cool, because we're going to get to probably go to like all the places in the game that we've never gotten to visit before. Like in Stormblood, we get to go to Hingashi and Doma, but there's actually a whole other island out there that like links to the bigger island of Koshu, and we've never been there. There's like Koshu, there's Sharlaea. They've confirmed Thavnir. I kind of feel like Sharlaea is going to be the big hub area. It's only like the basis of like almost all the fucking story. It would be crazy to not go there at some point. And I feel like this is the perfect opportunity, you know? Maybe Dalmasca will be somewhere involved beyond just the raid. Or at least new Dalmasca, since old Dalmasca is completely like butchered. Because that's a plot line that they left open-ended. And as you see, they clearly don't leave plot lines open-ended with no reason to like continue them later. Like everything that gets mentioned turns into something. Oh, this is gonna be cool. This is a reskin Coeurl. I don't know why Graha thinks this is a dragon at all. What is this bullshit? What? Okay, cool. Oh, I'm the only one that got the damage down. Well, that kind of sucks. That's fine. This is why tank privilege is a thing. What? It's actually really cool to see how the AI reacts to certain situations. I think that that's one of the most interesting things about this game. I guess you have to place these. Oh, okay. They really do not prioritize DPS, I'll tell you that much. They basically round it so you deal about like 50% of the DPS at any point. care. I cannot tell you how annoying that is. How do you drop this? Oh, you have to physically touch it. I got it. Whatever. Doesn't seem very punishing to begin with anyway. I mean, it's a dungeon. It kind of isn't to begin with. It's because I don't raid anymore with Gunbreaker. I kind of forget what I can and can't do. Like, I am supposed to Heart of Stone every tank buster. Oh, come on. Give me a fucking break. Okay. Sash of Aiming. Did I really get a belt? Why would you even make belts for this dungeon? These belts are literally going away.
The amounts are in trouble. Let's split up.
Yes, of course. Get out of here. That's what I mean. This is a cool dungeon, man. Can we... I could big pull this, right? Oh, it's Emerald. I think you can push the AI to heal enough for this, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure you could push the AI to do this. Needless to say, it's not something that I would recommend. I don't have that. That's not good. Ah, fuck, okay. Yeah, when they're dodging, they don't do anything. That's actually probably the worst thing about the AI is they will flat out just stand there because they can only dodge. They can't cast and move at the same time, which is totally something that you can do in this game. Like, I don't expect them to do a whole bunch, but they really kind of, they won't even heal. He won't throw out a lustrate. He won't do anything. Hello, Tech. Yay. Yeah, we're gonna have a fight on the tower. I guess we'll see what's actually in one of these towers.
Oh, no, you don't.
There he goes. I love this guy. Alright, cool. Because they have that one person talk to you during the Mist Dragon fight, and I don't know if anything actually is meant to be implied by that. Probably not. That in and of itself is a Final Fantasy IV reference, but I think it was more just like an actual reference than like anything that they're hinting at. I kind of want the tank armor. I got a necklace. Oh gee, thanks. What the fuck? I can only imagine what this thing is for. What are you guys doing? Are we supposed to be hitting this thing? I don't think so. Can you slow them? No, it's a boss fight. See, I expected that, but I was like, you know, maybe they're gonna be nice to me. So this whole fight is an ad phase. Oh shit, it's like all the Guardian mechanics are in this fight.
Allow me.
There you go. Defensive reaction. Well, luckily this lined up with my No Mercy pretty nicely. Oh, that's okay, that works. I know for a fact after this I'm doing the near portion because I've really been jonesing for the near portion. I basically couldn't sleep last night because I was like, I really want to do the near raid so badly. So that's the thing I'm going to do after the main scenario. Diamond Weapon is kind of like a distant third, in my opinion. It's not bad, but it's certainly not the meat that I'm really looking for. So you're actually just supposed to bait any AoEs out here first, and then move into position. Alpha, no, buddy, please. You know what I realized? The Guardian is just Magitech armor, reskinned and made bigger. Same skeleton. Because that's basically Arm and Claw that he just did. Or Arm and Hammer, I'm sorry. All the tier 3 fights usually are pretty good. I just don't like Leviathan. I think Leviathan's NNS mechanic is really kind of bad. It's not even like necessarily badly designed, it's just annoying. It's not fun. See if I can keep this. Yep. I don't even think I'm going to get to use my burst. I'm going to use it. I don't want to have to redo this. Cool. I'm never going to... I have to get all the tank stuff, because the tank gear for this actually looks pretty good, I think. What does the big pull for this look like? I highly doubt we're actually going to go across any of this. We have to fly somehow. So maybe No Mercy like this. I really don't know. It feels so weird. Tank AoE rotations this expansion are just kind of weird overall. It's not that they don't make sense, it's that they just feel very weird to use outside of like Paladin. Paladin and kind of Dark Knight. It's just that Dark Knight gets there so late, it doesn't even really feel like, it feels like it was an afterthought almost. Okay. Oh shit, big ups. Told you we weren't going across this normally. Yeah, they mention Paglethon very, very rarely. Like, it's been on the maps forever, it's just not been a place you can go to, presumably because there basically is nothing of interest out here. I did it again, by the way. It's an old habit. But if I'm going to be good at calling Innocent's chest bump being more than just what they showed it off as, I'm totally going to call Garlemald being a primal. Oh, these dudes are not just chilling for fun. Oh shit, there he is! I like how Tiamat just ignored him. I wonder if Tiamat's gonna end up doing more DPS than the average player on this part. Because 2P does more DPS than at the time most people could do. She does like 11k flat. Like that's actually one of the reasons I actually kind of liked fighting alongside 2P, because I was like, wow, this is really cool. And now that I've played Nier, I can say that the animations for her are completely unique to her. No, they're not reskinned like other crossovers or anything else. I'm pretty sure even Gaia wields her axe or her mace like an axe, because they don't have a mace class in this game. And that's something that Nomura was not aware of when he designed her. They do not have a hammer class. The dudes that use the Magitech hammers in like the level 50 main scenario dungeons use them like axes, basically. They just swing them the same. Okay. Hey look, it's him. Wonder if they actually help in the boss fight. Probably not. I could not imagine we actually kill him here. What are they gonna do later? He's actually like a lot smaller than I thought he would be. Oh great, nails. See, I keep thinking back to Ifrit nails, because I remember when if you didn't do Ifrit nails, like, you would actually just lose the fight. Like, just flat out. You could push Ifrit with too much DPS and it would kill you, which makes no sense. Oh god, it's the old school Akmorn. I remember those good old days. Honestly, Alphinote's kind of a shitty healer, because he doesn't, you can't really spam anything as a scholar. He might have infinite MP, but the class still isn't really designed too well around, like, spam. Oh, out? Sure. Alright, my friends, show me what to do. Let me move into it.
I will not hold back. Allow me.
I dropped it. Ugh. It's like literally like the perfect length of time to drop your melee combo. This sounds like a tank buster. Yeah. This is my favorite part of the Gunbreaker rotation. You Bloodfest into Burst Strike and do this over and over. I actually really like that part. It took me a while to understand what you're actually supposed to do there. It's actually my favorite part. This is why I like this class so much, because it feels like at each phase of your rotation you're doing something completely different, as opposed to like every other tank class is basically like more or less the same thing. Even Paladin, like you have 3 phases and I don't like any of them. Hilariously, I like the casting phase of Paladin the best out of all of it. Now that Atonement prevents you from double Royal Authoritying, I kind of prefer that, honestly. I just hate that it's a separate button altogether. There is no tank buster. Okay. Oh, well this sounds like a tank buster. He waits so late to do it. Dude, this guy is already at like 4%. So basically neither of them limit break. You have to bring Alice. She's the only one that bothers to LB. Because I can't LB. I can't do any damaging limit breaks. So literally either of them should limit break and neither of them do. Wow, we actually killed it. I mean, who's to say he can't just summon it again, you know? And just be like, wow, this was all for nothing. I'm sorry about the pings. That's my link shell for my free company. Oh, I got the chess piece. What does it look like? That's the Boston coat. There you go. It's not dyeable, so I don't care anymore. Never mind. It's seriously like only one set of gear, like every expansion is dyeable. One set of dungeon gear. Luckily for us, it was the Bone Wicca last time. Yes. She does the nod. Wow. You know, that was pretty cool.
Warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
She speaks they speak dragon, but they translate it. You can understand it. It's just they speak it.
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more.
They have their own language. Which is why the speech bubble around it is different.
Lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
What a bro. Yes, we'd be proud to call you our allies. He was very enthusiastic for that.
Our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury. I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
The hilarious part is we're gonna have a harder time convincing actual cities to join us. Beast tribes are literally starting to just be our friends.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
Yes.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana...
Oh, she basically thanked us for destroying the shade of her beloved, and they're never gonna work for the Ascians again. And she's grateful. Why don't we see what's in the tower? We come all the way out here? Sometime earlier, inside the Pagalthon Tower. Oh no! This is nice.
What in Relga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Get back!
Is this how they make Terminists?
No.
They morph them?
What have I done?
It's too late for them. We're leaving, now.
would be why they're abducting people. Yeah, and they're probably forcing them to create lunar versions of their primals.
No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together.
Basically, they're massive summoning towers. They force people to summon. Well, we've been too much hope we would have seen the last of Fandaniel. We have dealt his schemes a telling blow this day, and that alone is cause to celebrate. And celebrate I will once we receive word of Arnvold's safe return. I'll take the Savage Aim, thank you. Oh, that's 7 anyway, no one cares, I think. I mean, I'll enter Paglethon with a party of... Yeah, it doesn't matter. They're all level 80 anyway. When the dust settles. That's why they were taking the Ixal. That's probably how they got Lunar Bahamut. They took a bunch of dragons. Staying around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss today's events with Pippin and her grace. Brave Scions. Hey, look, it's them. Would that I could treat you to a hero's welcome, I bear urgent news. Whatever is the matter. As our troops withdrew from Paglethon, they came upon the two scouts sent to the nearby tower. I've yet to hear a full account, but it seems one of them, your friend, had been wounded and was being dragged away by the other. Oh no. I must go. Forgive me, Your Grace. Can you tell us aught of Arnvold's condition, Your Grace? The wounded scout. How did you know that it was him that was wounded? Not say that it is great. The Kyrgians tend to him even as we speak. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, it'll simply get underfoot. Who's Estinian? Would you mind going after Alpha? No, you may need some support from someone other than me. I should put back on the asshole outfit. Very well. Thank you. The rest of us will see if the relevant people know what took place in Paglethon. Come on. Oh, yeah. Come on, then. But seriously, how'd they know it was Arnvold? It could have been Fordola that was injured. And Arnvold, well, I guess Arnvold could carry her. That would be kind of different, wouldn't it? Where's the teleport here? I hate this place. No one ever comes here by choice. No one ever rides airships after the initial thing. You can. It costs money. It's honestly cheaper than teleporting, but I think the fact that everyone teleports everywhere speaks for itself. That's why it's such a good system, because I would hate to actually have to do it otherwise. The Husting Strip? Are you serious? That, what is this? Alchemist Guild. Final Fantasy X crossover. They got summoning in every Final Fantasy. Summoning was a big deal in Final Fantasy IV, and I think that that's what they're specifically going for with all the moon shit. Hey, look, I wonder where I'm supposed to be. He'll be so kind as to wait. What Master Demi Elliot say? Shit. All we can do is wait. Honestly, Ashtola got wrecked super hard by Xenos, and she was fine. So, I doubt they would kill someone like Arenvold. He's kind of a reasonably important character.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
Your friend is dead.
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
You're not very good at this, are you?
May we see him?
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know, perhaps I could have...
Punch him. Okay.
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! You need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
That's hilarious. Does she even know about the Crystal Braves? Because he almost did get everyone killed once.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot will be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then?
Nothing. Dreams are for suckers.
They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
Funny how video games do that, right? Well, that's just good writing. I agree, all life is precious. From an idealistic standpoint, sure. From a realistic standpoint, not at all. I feel like we've been here before somehow. I feel like I'm having legit Heavensward flashbacks. I know, there's nothing more I could do here. Come, let's rejoin the others. Her Grace invites the Scions of the Seven Dawn to join her in the Fragrant Chamber. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them? We will. Oh, great. Who's messaging me? What could they possibly be saying? Oh, shit. Well, I'm not dealing with that now. Go fuck yourself. Dreams are for the dreaming. Yeah, and dreams are things you wake up from. Unless you consider reality to be a dream, in which case, yeah. It's more like a nightmare, though.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, Pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
Yeah, he stayed with Ulda.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fan Daniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within.
So who's to say they can't just keep bringing them back infinitely?
Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital.
They keep going there, man.
Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities.
Yeah, of course. Why, you thought Ifrit was the only one that was special?
For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
My FC is popping off. You can only tell me where they are, but she won't. We'll handle it. We've got it.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause.
Yay. I actually finished all the Beast Tribes too, so I could turn that in at the end of the stream if I remember.
And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Pagalthan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
Just FYI, this story continues in a month.
Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
This might be the end of the story, actually, here. You know, just like a couple closing words, maybe, and then that's it. Because there's only 5 story quests, I think. 5 or 6. Because the way they do the 0.5 patches is they come in 2 parts. You always get the first part in the dungeon at the start, and then the second part later that leads into the thing. They have the credits roll again and everything. Alright then, unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones. That includes you, Alphino. Arnvold is in good hands here. Of course, you would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength and readiness for the coming challenges. If all are in agreement, I think, then I shall let Krall know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging with the time available. It will be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. Try asking him. Thank you, I shall look forward to it. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Krall in particular has a few matters she's keen to discuss, one of which concerns you, Estinian, believe it or not. You will join us, won't you? Fine. Really? I thought you said that you were avoiding that Baldesian woman. If I refuse, she would only pursue me. Let's get this over with, shall we? That's actually hilarious. Rising Stones. And then after this, it's Nier time. I'm so looking forward to the Nier raid. Having literally just beaten the game not even like a week or two ago. That's the shit I'm waiting for. Yeah, that Cerberus mount right there, that's what you get for beating DR Savage. So now that they've reduced the amount of people needed to do DR Savage, I might actually do it. Because they reduced it from 48 to 24, but you can go back up to 48. I don't know how that affects difficulty or anything.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arnvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition
I have the biggest brain.
Sharlayan.
It is possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Yeah, but it's that or death.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that.
I wonder if they have a tower.
I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough.
So we probably won't see her until 6.0, so we really are going to go to
I
Sharlayan.
shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during
It's
my
probably where we
stay.
get the Sage class from, is someone in Sharlayan.
After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
Ages ago. Yeah. Because ever since then, she spoke through what's-her-name, Minfilia.
When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the First, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark.
Yeah, we kind of moved beyond her.
Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in his judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Krile, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reem. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition.
I picked the most annoying sound effect for that. And I know I did it too back in the day. I remember doing it.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan.
This is massive hint dropping.
The Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again. Will you join us?
I hate that they spoiled this. The fans loved it.
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You're idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo. You inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Big ups.
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
Thanks, Ash. I appreciate it.
And now, I may bid you farewell.
They're gonna
Safe
take her
in the
captive in
knowledge that all is
Charlotte,
as
aren't
it
they?
should be. In this little corner of the world.
Because they have a ridiculous non-aggression, non-intervention policy. They literally abandoned their primary capital to avoid getting involved with the Garlean Empire in the first place.
Do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics.
So I really do think we're going there. There's no way they mention it this much and we don't. It's like the backdrop to everything that's happening since like 1.0.
Farewell.
It's impossible. I mean, there aren't very many places left that we haven't been to that are named, you know? I don't know whatever happened to the southern continent of Mericidia. I don't know about that. But, like, there's the New World where all the Blue Mage people live. There's Koshu, there's Thavnair, there's Dalmasca. There's that one kingdom in the south part of that continent that we don't know because the map is covered up. There was one cutscene where Fran was pointing at it where you could see the whole map. We've been to Bajja a little bit. You know how it is. These are some sick-ass weapons. These are all the relic weapons, by the way. I'm pretty sure. Relic, there's a Nidhogg sword there.
Well... does this one meet with your approval?
Buying this off the market board wasn't cheap.
Apparently not. Or... could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
Please say something clip-worthy.
So costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's...
There's an elegant sword, what the fuck?
Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not as easy to...
That's a Dragoon Spear, by the way, that big Morning Star.
Your weapon.
It's kind of cool. I recognize a lot of these weapons.
That I have been meaning to test.
Well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
We won't see what he picks. Oh, I'm gonna get blue-balled. What is it? Yep. We won't see what sword he picks. Because Ame no Murakumo, I think, broke, right? Alright. Well, there you have it. Looks like we're gonna have a busy few moons. Not that they ever seem to be anything but. Ah, fuck, I double pressed. Well, you lot more accurately won't catch your training bones of a primal in the near future, but for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on, which is where I come in, and gladly, mind you, it's the least I can do to support the science of risk life and limb like poor Arenvold. Wish there was something we could do for him, but we'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. Wouldn't do to have him come back to complete shambles, now would it? Well, that's enough of my rambling. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know. Alright, not for naught. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the near raid. How do I do this? I'm gonna return because it takes place in Kalusia. It's time for the near raid. Not saying I wasn't excited to see where the story went, but I kind of had a feeling what was gonna happen in the story. I've been waiting for this shit. we need to go to Kalusia. I'm gonna assume it's Tamra. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I did the other one before. It's not Tamra, I'm sorry. It's the other side of the fucking place. Alright, well, we get to fly for a few minutes. Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna use this mount. I worked for these mounts, goddammit, and I'm gonna use them. This was actually a good one to farm to 99. I actually really liked it. You know, I really should like redesign the way I do my 14 streams. I think I might mess around with it later on, because I feel like having the text box be over there is kind of annoying. I'll figure out something. I'll think about it. I need to take a little bit of time to, you know, to mess around with some stuff, you know what I mean? I'm trying to figure out new things. I think the stream is a little more stable now, you know? Like, it's definitely not been choking up as much. I did do a fresh reboot today. I did a shutdown, for fuck's sake. That's how much I was into it. What the hell is this? I have no clue who that is. Konog, alone. The dig site chief is still concerned about the twins. Lally, I may have been too optimistic, ho. Oh, fuck off. The fact that villagers are still nursing a grudge doesn't surprise me. Not that I haven't tried to make them think better of it, but why hasn't Anog come back and given them what for yet? It ain't like her to fret over what people think. Then there's Konog. I was worried he'd go chasing after her again, which is why I'm even more worried he's been shut up in the tunnels this whole time. Chief. We need to clear the rubble so we can start digging again, but the others won't stop bickering about whose job it is, not even when I threaten to boot him clear into the sea. I'll be right there. 2 boots are better than 1, as they say. Looks like I have other business to take care of. Not that I was having much luck here. Can you check on Konog in my stead? Well, with Anog gone and the villagers treating him like he's got the blight, he could do it for a reminder that not everyone has abandoned him. Who's to say? Maybe one tale of your adventure will cheer him up. Or scar him for life. Okay, this is worth it. I'm gonna steal this. I'm gonna steal this clip. Totally. Thank you. Oh man, the near raids are great. Or scar him for life. I'm changing this, by the way. Actually shitty layout. I wonder how much I could get this to disappear. He doesn't want to talk to me. I want to help him if he needs, that's all. What a good guy. For someone who was an asshole not too long ago. Let's see, is this too small for the text box? No, it isn't. I'm just an asshole. Wow. Because I think I messed with how big my text box was at some point. There you go. That's better. It's just they use the whole screen now for those as opposed to like smaller text boxes. Dude, they are popping off. I might temporarily mute this, as happy as I am for them. Literally, no, nothing against them, but I could kind of understand if that would annoy the shit out of some people. Treating him like he has the plague. I feel though my monsters are treating me like a plague rat who had COVID. Well, they're not just treating him like the plague, they're mad at him for getting the village carpet bombed. Oh, is he dead? Konog is radiating with an uncommon amount of heat. The main layers insulating his head probably aren't helping. What? Yeah. No, I'm fine. Got to find Anog. Yeah. I'm sorry that your family did that to you. That shit's really unnecessary. Anog, I'm... Okay. So basically we're gonna have to go find Anog, and they probably went to, not to spoiler it, but the tower. Apparently this shit has just existed on Kalusia forever, and just no one's gone into it, and no one's visited it, and no one's done anything about it this whole time. It's just existed. I'm glad that I did not get spoiled that the tower existed in Nier before I actually played the game. I think that I was like a day or two early to get spoiled that there's a massive tower in the fucking game. So I'm actually kind of glad for that, because that would have been kind of sad. I would have been like, wow, so a tower shows up at some point apparently. I was like a day or two soon ahead of them actually announcing what the raid would be. They just said there would be a raid. Konog collapsed. You need to do something about that fever. I think my wife's supply of remedies survived. I'll go and see you. Keep an eye on Konog. Are we gonna actually have to walk back to Konog now? You're fucking kidding me, right? Okay, good. He left. Wicked White, where did he go? You wanted to search for Anog, but how do you even make it out of here? We'll worry about that later. Let's go, quickly. There she is! And there he is! Who's there? You. It's 2P, isn't it? By the way, the title for 2P, I went over this with my friend Double Prime in the last fight when they introduce her, is Longing in hexadecimal. We should ask around, find if anyone saw him go past. Not that I expect they'd be too inclined to help. Still, Ailey is better than none at all. Speak with my miners. You talk to whoever else. That's basically the gist of it that I'm getting. Is that dismayed dwarf? Oh no. No, I haven't seen Kong leaving the village. Why? Finally realized he's no good to us and left, didn't he? Well, without him or Anog, who's going to be held responsible for what happened? Their collaborator here for one. Listen, outsider, I'm sorry you thought you were helping, but now we're doomed. Now Konog's missing two or dropping dwarves like ale from a leaky cask. Well, I hope you find him. The matter of culpability is still unsettled, and I'll never get the villagers to agree on what's what if the most guilty looking party's up and vanished. Search for Konog, you say? That can't be easy. Those twins aren't the sort to stand still. Wish I could help, but I haven't seen anything out of the ordinary. Not more than usual at any rate. Certainly no addled fever dwarves. Or fever addled dwarves. I'm sorry, I read that completely wrong. "25 years and English is still somehow not my primary language. Don't ask me how." The fuck? Oh, we're waiting. Why am I getting bumped? Lolly, I never thought I'd escape, ho. Who knew that questioning every miner in Commerce could be so time-consuming? I hope you weren't waiting too long. Did you learn anything useful? Wish I could say I was surprised. Mila also had some difficulty focusing on the immediate issue, but one of them did see Konog. Sounds like he was wandering in the state of the crater again. We should search the area. So what, now there's going to be a big tower over the area that we didn't see before? Yep. What's that big wheel? Some kind of machine? Technology from another world. Doesn't sound good, though. I'm still more concerned about where Konog might have gone. I have a bad and familiar feeling about this. Yeah, honestly. I think he's inside, and he's probably not alone. Here we go again! I'm sorry I skipped past it. He literally said the meme. He literally did the fucking meme. Brave new world. If we're ready to face whatever's in there, then let's get this over with. The longer we wait, the more I worry. Oop. What do you mean, let's? Coming with you. I'll leave the dangerous bits to you. I can't stand by and do nothing. Not anymore. I just need to make sure he's safe, please. Wait, oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it, they're gonna make me run in the whole way again. This is literally the raid, by the way. Like, this is actually just redoing the raid just without the fighting. It's only gonna take us like a minute or two. That's what I mean, like, I think it's just really cool. Now that I've actually played Nier, I can actually kind of be like, yeah, you know, this is pretty fucking cool shit, dude. Can I switch my class? Thank God. See, that exits. You can't fast travel forward. At least with Dancer, I can, you know, dash forward or some shit. If I was really high level, I would switch to Dragoon, backflip. Then I could do, like, ninja teleport. Shit, that's the kind of stuff I should do, huh? I should sprint for 20 seconds. And then switch to those. Like, you could probably do, like, some pretty fast movement, all things considered. You don't move faster while dancing, I just have nothing else to do. You know, Dancer is apparently like one of the most played classes in the game now. I don't know why. I think it's the team play. It might just be the ease of playing it. I personally find it the hardest out of all of them, which is just par for the course at this fucking point. I find everything difficult that's easy, and the easy shit's difficult. And yes, I am basically wearing my tank gear as a dancer. Imagine this dude shows up in your raid. Do I look like the dude who's supposed to shake his ass and buff you? Not at all. I need to remember not to queue as a dancer. I wonder, can I, like, do this? Oh, no, I can't. Fuck. It'll be like, switch to Dragoon. Do that. Switch to Ninja. Wait, what? Oh, that's my macro. Oops. Shit. Do this. Switch back to Dancer. I hate this. Why would they make you do this? Why not just take us to the place we need to be? I'm actually gonna play Warrior for this, by the way. I'm gonna play Warrior for this specifically just because I have the gear score. Sorry for lagging behind. I keep reminding myself not to get distracted. To tell the truth, I'm starting to understand the intrigue. You said the place you found Konog before is through here. Okay. Mark is red. Don't care. Beautiful. I've played Nier. I still don't know what this thing is. Konog! Oh, this is bad. This is like extraordinarily bad. Beings of this world, watch closely. What? There's no time. Destroy the sphere quickly. P is a real character, by the way. She was a character in Soul Calibur first as a palette swap for 2B. This is the most she's like not just a palette swap. This is bad. We have to get out. Where are they raising the tower? No one's gonna live happily. Are you kidding me? Look at this shit. It's happening again. Everything that happened in Nier Automata is happening right here again. We're all gonna suffer, including me for trying to beat that stupid credits minigame by myself. And apparently it is possible. You're just literally intended to not do it. Damn it, we're too late. I feel I'm owed several explanations. I know you're confused, but there's no time. Quick, get 23 other people, raid the place. We must destroy that sphere. 2P's plans are already in motion. This whole world will be consumed. We won't let that happen. We came to save this world, and now we have a debt to repay. You saved 9S after all. There's still so much here that we haven't seen, right, 2B? Focus on the mission. Right, leave it to us. It'll take everything we've got to stop them, but I believe we can succeed, but we need your help. Be ready. Fine, but I'll get my explanations from you yet. Yeah, you're supposed to lose until other people show up, and then you're supposed to accept help. But fuck that, one day I'm beating it without help. Can you look after Konog? You're sorry? Yes, I'll carry him back and make sure he rests. You look after yourself now and tell me what all this is about later. They do not have an animation for a dwarf carrying a dwarf. We make for the tower. Yeah, so why'd she have amnesia before? I don't know. I guess that's what we're gonna see. The tower at Paradigm's Breach is now accessible? Yep, okay. I was about to say. Let's see what they have to say before we jump in, since this might be one of the only times you could ask them this. The sooner we can destroy that sphere, the better. We need to end this. I wish we had the time for a few quick scans at least. Okay, anyway, moving on. A pale tower looms over the Duergar Mountains, an unmistakable symbol of the machine lifeform's threat to the dwarves and their world. At Anog's behest, you join her and your android allies and ascend to its zenith, where the machine's enigmatic orb and its fearsome secrets await. 27 minutes? I doubt. I seriously doubt. Anyway, since I'm gonna have to do this, and this is gonna probably take like an hour or more, I will be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. Alright, so what are we doing for the next 30 minutes while we wait for this? I cannot really believe that it's going to take 30 minutes to get into this on patch day. Of all fucking days. Yeah, no worries. I guess I'll just chill here. What else is there even to do? I guess we could just fucking do the other thing. We could go do duty in the sky with diamonds. Why can I not cut this? Thank you. As much as I'd like to just chill here. There's not really too much else that you can do in the meantime. They have the thing, the Coerthus turn-in guy, but you have to do some other shitty quests in order to do it. And I'd rather not. Also, Fire Emblem stream later. There probably won't be another stream after this, I'll be honest with you. Because this is going to be late and I haven't recorded anything, actually. I've been pretty bad the last couple of days, admittedly. I'm being completely honest. I did actually get some stuff in the mail, though. So that's why I'm kind of looking into this. Okay. That's one. I need to take off this shit, too. I cannot believe this will take 30 minutes. What the fuck? On patch day. I wonder if the duty finder's fucked up, because it hasn't even found anyone yet. Either that or literally the group just left. And I literally just missed it by maybe a couple of minutes. Because you would say, like, yeah, it's during midday. But remember, this is cross data center. We only need 24 people. I find that hard to believe that on a Tuesday... I don't care. It doesn't matter any day. I didn't have to wait this long for Copy Factory, I don't think. So this is actually rather unique that we have to wait this long for it. I can't even see the other ones taking this long either. Okay. I guess I'll try to do the other stuff while I wait. Where is it? I have this thing open that lets me know the locks. It's probably the same as before. Where's the locks? And we're gonna do Duty in the Sky with Diamond, but I genuinely want to do that second because I've been waiting all day for this. So this kind of matters a little more to me. It is possible I did just miss the actual group going out for that. Resistance troops have received intriguing information from Werlit. Don't worry, it'll pop in the middle of a cutscene, because why wouldn't it? I wasn't expecting to see you here. Considering all that's happening about Eorzea of late, still if you have a mind to assist us, we'd like to share the latest in developments in Werlit. As luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain the situation. Thanks, I'll take it from here. It's, Monago. Certainly has. I haven't seen you around Railgrid's Reach much lately. Anyone would think you're trying to avoid me. As I love to stand around Chang, I'm afraid I got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems the people of Werlit have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of the Werlit Revolutionaries, and they aim to depose the 8th Legion that currently occupies the city. Their ranks include many former conscripts, and between them they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. For much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius Balsar. Of course, many would balk at the idea of turning to a former enemy. Many of them did, but desperate times call for desperate measures. His reputation as a legatus speaks for itself, and as most Alamegans will attest, he was a far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Theoric, or his successor, Xenos, for that matter. More importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Werlit in the first place, so who better than him to take it back? And after accepting their offer, he requested the delivery of additional arms and provisions from the Alamegan resistance. We've got our hands full dealing with the Telephori, as do all of our allies in Eorzea, but we'll do what we can. While my comrades see to the preparations, I've been assigned to meet with him in person. I was wondering, could you accompany me to Turncliffe? Thanks, Who's. To be perfectly honest, coming face to face with the Black Wolf is a rather daunting prospect, even if he has supposedly turned over a new leaf, and I'm sure having you there will make a world of a difference. I believe you're acquainted with our escort, yes? Let him know when you're ready to get going. It's down to 16 minutes, by the way, so clearly more people are joining up. They just haven't matched anything yet. If we can unlock this, because there's only this quest in this line, so... I'm gonna finish opening the rest of these boxes, if there's spare time. That guy's the Diamond Shield. What the fuck? Gaius Balsar, I presume. Come bring all amigos. Official reply to your request for aid. The fuck is this? I see you have my thanks. This means we can finally make our move. With the assistance of the Alamegans, we shall soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance at victory. But lest we forget, I'm sorry, it's the 7th Legion, not the 8th, has been conserving its strength thus far, must be prepared for severe casualties should its full might be brought to bear. For our lives must be the price of freedom we pay it willingly. Let me be clear, we Alamegans have not forgotten it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. Even so, the people of Werlit chose you to lead the revolution, and we will honor their decision. I only hope they will not come to regret it. As do I. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment and whatever that may entail. Forgive me, but when we return to the task at hand, first I would like to discuss the transportation of supplies from Alamigo. This way, if you please. Once again, I prepare to lead an army into Werlit. The irony is not lost on me. It is a cruel twist of fate these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. For most of my life, I believed only the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind, that only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to survive. And so I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the ignorant and uncivilized. And every territory I sought out those with great... Oh my god, I hate it now! Such as... Okay, I'm gonna have to skip this shit. Boy, life sucks. This is why I literally just sit around and don't ever do anything else. Because I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. I'm gonna abandon this quest, by the way. I'm gonna start it over. If I remember to, I'm abandoning it. What a nightmare. I'm not skipping out on this bullshit. Unbelievable. The tower at Paradigm's Breach. It's literally ripped straight from the game. That's so fucking cool. I'm Alliance C for this? Well, C is always the shitter squadron, apparently. She's really gonna taunt us over the megaphone, huh? Oh, don't worry, there's no actual meaning behind anything the machines do. Of course. Oh, so this is probably how we end up inside this. Okay. How does this work? You transcend the ego collective. All right. This is the tower's network. Its digital consciousnesses are here. I have no clue who the fuck this is. 901p. Totally Kingdom Hearts, by the way. Colossal Impact. Yeah, I kind of figured. And that's probably Colossal Impact sides. I wonder if this is deliberately like a Kingdom Hearts design. There's another one. Boy, I wish I had any clue what the fuck's about to happen at all. Oh, I see. So what, are they both gonna copy the same thing? Yep. It would be cool if you actually had to tank both, and then all three. I have nothing to do with this. Get away from me. I want nothing to do with that at all. Oh shit. I didn't see that. That's like a terrible time for that too. So are we hiding behind this shit? Yeah, that's exactly why I didn't want to do that. I had a feeling that that was not what we were supposed to do at all. Yike. So are we supposed to be in front of that, maybe? And it just knocks you into it? Good thing we have a whole party of red mages. I'm not too worried about any of this. As long as there's someone around to res, I'm not really too worried about any of this. The item level jump this time around was not that big, I don't think. So we're probably supposed to get knocked into it. I'm fucking crying right now, dude. I see. This is triple tank buster. Because this is not in the game, so this definitely is like probably the closest thing to a Kingdom Hearts fight we're gonna get. Because it does look like the dark sides from Kingdom Hearts. This actually should be a reprisal. That hits like a fucking truck. And you know the shit he says has to have some meaning. It's just there's no way you could know now. You probably need a hex editor to figure it out. Hilarious. That's what I mean. This is why I like main tanking, because you get to learn so much about the fight. This is in general why I kind of like playing tank, period. You only replicate once. I guess you need to also be in the right position for when the second one pushes you. See, like for this one, he's going to shoot down the middle as well, so you need to be here. Oof, that's a lot of people. No ACTs, so my parses are free for this week. Oh, we're C. Obsolete Android? No! Oh my god! The gear set's called obsolete because it's all the old Android models. It's none of the Yorha gear. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. That's crazy. I'm surprised they don't turn us into the little shooter pointers and we do that. They're all dead. Hansel and Gretel, okay. Choose your target carefully. I guess you can only hit so many, right? Depends what you can hit. Oh, okay. Either that or you can only hit one at a time anyway. Alright, well this is obviously the tank buster. Yeah, I wouldn't be in front of this at all. That's just me personally. So can you just not hit him? Oh, I see. It's like the other one, the positional shit. I don't even know if he'll rotate at this point. It's directional parry, that's the name of it. Does he? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, these might be original bosses. I have no clue. Oh. I'm over here, like, panicking. I didn't keep it. You fucking asshole. It kind of seems like they're in a daze too, which is the other part of it. So what's like the actual theme behind this then? I don't know if that's a cleave or not. Doesn't seem like it is. Oh, they're gonna swap. Okay. I was on the side with Hansel, that's why. This one's gonna hurt. Thanks, Tubi. Much appreciated. We're gonna need a lot of reses for this. I don't think they're supposed to be this close. I think they're supposed to be tanked very separate, but I can't separate my guy any more than this. Yeah, you know why? Because otherwise they both gain the same debuff, or the same buff, rather. Right. Alright, well that's a bad time for that. Which the sad part is I kind of knew it was going to happen, but it's fine. I have no clue what this is. What's breakthrough? Oh. Oh, just a flat half of the arena is not safe. Oops. No! That's like so many people! Well, that sucks. We have like literally one reser. No, we have two. We have a red mage. That's actually rough. Holy shit. Personally, I don't even think this is as hard as, what's it called? I feel like Copper, what was it? The other one was harder. Orborn, ages ago. I don't know why I did that. I fucking did the wrong thing. Good thing it didn't get me killed. The only one I don't know how to do is that one where they both have their axes out. Not even the charge, because the charge is simple. Yeah, I don't know how to do this one. So it's far, yeah. Because they're both gonna swap. I'm like 90% certain. Yeah. That's the only one I don't know how to really do too reliably, because you have to envision it in your head separately, which I'm kind of bad at half the time. And because it's not pass-fail, I don't really have to learn, like, forcibly. Yeah, none of this was in near at all, so I don't know what this is supposed to be. Watch, it's all from Replicant. That'll be the real fucked up part, is it's like, this is not even from the game that you actually were supposed to play the raid based off of, it's all from just Replicant and shit. My guy's gonna die. Thankfully they don't punish you for turning this fucker around. Alright, cool. I don't know what Lamentation does, but that probably isn't something you want to see. Obsolete androids' trousers of striking. Obsolete androids' gloves of striking. Don't we have to fight, like, possessed Yorha at all? Is this whole thing just gonna be us fighting in the network? I guess it kinda has to be. Basically, the whole end of this game was more or less just fighting in the network. Oh, nice. 2P clones. I'm just assuming that we're not supposed to tank them together. That's usually the safe assumption. P operated flight unit. All right. I don't think we're supposed to kill all of them, probably. I guess it doesn't matter if you stack them. That's actually very rare that they have a tether mechanic in, like, basically casual content. That's not something you really see that often. It's just a bunch of 2Ps. I actually am inclined to agree with 2B. It doesn't seem like there's any order for anything they do. It just kind of hit shit. Which is hilarious because in the game that's not at all what it's supposed to be. Yeah, fighting the red girl. I guess it goes without saying, this is like basically massive spoilers for the end of Nier Automata. More so than Copied Factory and Puppet's Bunker were, honestly. Sure. I hit the wrong button. Oh, whatever, fuck it. They already deployed the shit. I'm just pulling. Cruelty? Alright, that's not a tank buster, I don't think. Okay, good. What? Yeah, I was kind of worried about that. I not really much of a clue what's going on. I just don't like it. Is this repelling or pushing? Okay, it's a push. I guess it's a push regardless of what color it is. That's just a raid wide. Oh. Yeah, I thought I was supposed to get inside that. That's hilarious. Well, one way or another, I am already inside of it. You know why? Because the damn thing is casting meteor. Yeah, no, I'm dead. Warrior, please. Excuse me, what the fuck? Okay, that's not too terrible, maybe. I guess since it's kind of point blank, it's not that terrible. You just kind of stay close to whichever one and just avoid from there. That's actually not that terrible, depending on where you're standing. That's horrifying. All you can do is watch as the world falls to ruin. Oh no! I called it! I so called it! I cannot believe what I'm fucking watching right now. Are you fucking serious? I hate this. I hate that this is happening right now. I think you have to be the same color to hit it, is what I'm getting at. Yeah, okay. Okay, you target like normal. I got it. I got it. I got it. So you don't actually have to aim it like in the game. I see. Well, Alliance B is fucking dead. I don't know if we need them to survive or not. But they are toast. Did I not call that shit? Like, seriously. Every fucking time, man. Oh, that's a yikes. What the fuck? How do you avoid child's play? This is too far to even hit. I guess you just have to be far enough. Yeah, you have to be literally full arena to not get pulled in. This is late. Oh my god. It's pretty reasonably heavy hitting. probably want to be like right here. Yeah. So opposite color affects itself. So like, oh fuck. Yeah, okay, I understand it now. Actually, I have no clue what the hell's going on. Probably gonna die. Fucking yikes. I'm dead. I'm so fucked. Please don't. Wow. Unbelievable. Am I attached? Nope, no strings on me, motherfuckers. So I could probably just chill here, since I'm not attached to anyone. Right? Oh, Christ. I don't even have anything to really blow on it. I had to use every single cooldown just to not die this far. No strings on me. So opposite colors can go through barriers. So that's like the whole thing that you're trying to do, is like opposites are gonna let you do this stuff. Everyone else can do whatever they want. Well, this sucks. So I guess I want to be all the way... It's a fucking directional movement. Okay, that's good to know. I thought she just pulled you towards you, or towards herself. I could have reprisal. I mean, basically, there's going to be a reprisal up for every single one of those. I just don't know how to break down the barriers. So like this, we go here, because it can't breach its own color. Yeah. We want to go like... Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Shit. Yeah, my bad. Well, that wasn't right. I don't get what the point of these two are. Oh my god, I see now. Whatever. I'm just gonna die a bunch on this. This has just been fucked up for a while now at this point. See, I'm worried like these guys are gonna cleave at the front. But I guess not. Oh, shit. Well, somehow we squeeze by this one. I guess it tells you what direction you're supposed to move for that. Oh shit, the jacket of fending. It's not terrible. I might just take that just cause. And just have it sit in my inventory forever. An elevator? Yeah, this room is way bigger than it was before. Yeah, I'm taking the jacket. Actually, is the jacket better than what I have? Oh shit, it is! It's actually good! Well, not glamour-wise, but it's actually better stats than the pentamelds I have. So I actually need the jacket. The jacket is better than what I have equipped. It's 520. Which is basically the only thing that I'll have after this that isn't 530. Yeah. I kind of knew you were going to show up. I was expecting this to show up. Zunzi. I mean, I'm trying to imagine the fucking game here, yeah. Mengzi! Oh, okay, I'll stick with mine, I guess. I can't do both. They really like their, like, triple bosses in this one. You know, at every facing of the platform. They really like that for this. It's just kind of cool that for once they have this in more than just, like, Savage, you know? It's very rare that they put something like this in, like, a normal fight. Where, like, all the Alliance tanks have to do something. I'll delay it. Sure, fuck it. I don't even know what's coming. It's just an AoE. Back-to-back AoEs. A few more. I'm surprised the third one didn't show up. Seems like a missed opportunity, and then have them combine. Did you have fun? So this is apparently the end. You know what will happen to the sphere's creations when it's destroyed? Anog replies, we still have to do it. So this Anog is not real. Unless Anog never really was real. What will it take for these things to die and stay dead? Did I get my jacket? I'm sorry, he could do this. Thank you. That's exactly what I need. This is also a lot shorter than I thought it would be, too. I can only imagine what that stands for. The false idol. I'm gonna wait. I don't know why you put that down, but whatever. Okay, sure, fuck it. Whatever. I was gonna wait to make sure and do a ready check and everything, but he put down the earthly star, and I can't wait for that because that'll blow up anyway. How were you supposed to figure that one the fuck out? Oh, because it turns left and right. I know that that's exactly what they said, but that did not seem like it was going to go that way at all. But alright, I guess so. On a lighter note... Okay, that's not terrible. I'm sorry, what? Oh, they're falling into those, I see. It's a rhythm game. That's fucking stupid. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I hate rhythm games, honestly. I upheavaled late last time, so I'm not gonna upheaval here. It could also just be that this one did not adjust to gear score as well. Maybe they intentionally made this easier than it would have been normally. Because I feel like we have, like, you know... Oh, that's a tank buster. Okay, that's good to know. I feel like just people might have just more, you know, more shit. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, well, not for that dude. Because usually I remember these would take a lot of wipes. We haven't wiped on anything yet. And it seems like we kind of burned through it fast. This is probably not the final form then, at all. Yeah. Let the light in. That earthly star in the distance, though. Or inflorescence. This arena has no barriers. will be fun. I'm scared. I'm very scared. She has a... What? I'm horrified right now, man. Oh shit, is it choo-choo train time? Well, how are you supposed to know when a train's coming? Hilarious. Not every signal was green. That's nice. I actually could not see that from where I was. That's why the mechanic is called mixed signals. They're hilarious. Who's tanking? I don't know why this guy does not want to provoke at all. Excellent. Oh my god. I'll just take my free brink of death. I appreciate it greatly. Now, why have neither of these dudes provoked? They've been alive for longer than me. I literally can't take... No, fuck it. Whatever, man. Okay. I like that this is a remix of the Final Fantasy theme. Distorted. Black wavelengths pulse in front of you, white wavelengths pulse behind, causing massive damage if hit by the opposite color. Oh my, what? Okay, I see how it is. I get it. There's a brain somewhere in this head after all. How are you supposed to know where this is gonna... Okay. That's hilarious, and they're gonna fall? Yeah. Well, they're nice. They could have just had them... Yeah, they could have just had them do that at any point, and it would have been like, well, you know, tough shit. What? Kind of don't like that she moves here and I have to tank her here, honestly. Fuck me. Okay. Well, knowing how to position this bitch is going to be the hardest part of this fight, just because of shit like this. I genuinely think you have to move her out of this corner before the train gets here, like as soon as she's able, because this is kind of a shitty place to have her, admittedly. Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't look where it was. Please provoke one of you. I think the Dark Knight did. But no, he did not. Okay. Does it come by? Okay, no. Whatever. This is a tank buster. That's a very heavy hitting tank buster. That chess piece is actually really good too, because I was just saying, like, there's really shit chess piece this time around if you plan to, like, actually, like, wear anything. Like, the tome chess piece is trash, but unlike the tome chess piece, this one's actually pretty good. Like, you're basically stuck with either getting the Edenmorn chess piece or getting the tome. Now at least you have this, which I consider to be better than the crafted. I don't know if the crafted's upgrade is better. I guess that's something to look for, but this is at least good until I get that. Which is pretty sweet. I don't have to wait too long or anything. I don't know if you can arm's length this. Let's see. You probably can. Oh, you can. But that's actually bad. Okay, you cannot get knocked out of it. Alright, that's good. You cannot get knocked through the pillar like it doesn't exist. Hilarious. That was like a very charitable pattern. So can you move her after mixed signals? See, we're gonna die. We won't know. God and machine. So why would 2P and the red girl want to merge together? I have no clue at all. Maybe it's just because 2P doesn't actually really exist. Alright, let's see if I could win. Okay, thanks. Stuffed android units. Oh! Oh, shit! Roll up, motherfuckers! I can't roll on any of this, right? Yeah, I can. Obsolete android. The bottoms offending are garbage. Yeah, forget it. I don't care about any of this. That chess piece is literally like the best thing to happen. She res me a lot, I guess. I'm taking that shit. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm gonna rub this in someone's face. Hold on. Yo, if I don't get this, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. It's not even gonna be funny. It's not even gonna be funny. I'm kind of mad I didn't get the smaller stubby or whatever. Watch, they're gonna have another one of these that only drops every other raid. It's gonna be awful. Alright, I'm mad. I'm fucking mad. What was the winning roll? What was the winning roll? I rolled a 97. What the fuck? A 98. A 90 fucking 8. I got outrolled by 1. Unbelievable. I got outrolled by 1. Amazing. That's my luck. Every fucking time. Every time I get a good roll. It's not a 99, I'm getting outrolled. We watched it happen in real fucking time. That's just terrible. That's disgusting. I'm really annoyed at that shit. Let's see. That's fucking beyond frustrating. Oh shit. What's this? Okay. I have to read this later. I'm not reading this now. This is kind of fucking dumb. How fucking annoying. I cannot believe I got outrolled. I can't believe it. That's amazing. I'm not sure if this is party-based. I feel like that's not party-based. The minion might be party-based, though. Well, I didn't get jack shit. That was fun. That was exciting. Not. By the way, Anog was an android this whole time. What are you doing? I'll help you from the other side. That's what she was gonna tell Konog, I see. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little disappointed by this raid. I kind of expected more shit from Nier. It felt a little short too, which is weird because it has about the same amount of shit. You know, it feels. I don't know what it is. It feels like it was a little bit shorter and a little bit less than I expected. I kind of feel like Orborn Monastery is going to be like the peak of 24 mans. Save data found in memory regions. Initiate playback. This is Yorha Unit 2B recording. We discovered that our enemies, the white-clothed androids, the tower of that colossal girl, came from that white orb, as did 9S and I. It's a gate between worlds, and its purpose is to destroy this one. As long as 9S and I are on this side, it can never be closed. We have to go. We'll save you... But we'll save the memories of our reunion of the time we spent in this world with you. Some things are just too precious to lose, so thank you. Playback ended. Even you too, Pod. So I have literally no proof of anything that happened here at all. I got player commendation for that shit too. Probably because I was the only tank actually willing to tank anything in that fucking raid. Lolly, that scared the shite out of me, ho! The tower just up and disappeared, sort of folded in on itself in the blink of an eye. Glad to see you're safe, though. Glad you get all of them. Chief wishes to know of Anog's fate. So what happened in there? I won't pretend I understood half of that. Can't say metaphysics is my area of expertise. Still, I knew those androids in white and their weird orb were trouble. What you're saying is that you gave them one force, so they won't be coming back, which is good, right? Glad to hear it. Thanks for risking your neck for us. Where's Anog, though, and your android friends, for that matter? Seems like they should have come back with you. I'm sorry. She, but why? It just don't seem fair. I was holding out hope, you know, that everyone would be fine, life would go back to normal. I should have known better, sure, but someone will need to tell the villagers again. As for Conan, can you speak with him? I managed to talk him out of running back in there as soon as he woke up, but this might be better coming from you, or maybe I'm just a coward. Alright, after this, let me abandon this. Where is it? Which one is it? Duty in the Sky with Diamond. I'm just gonna skip all the cutscenes. Up to the ones where I'll like pound through the conversation until I get to where I was. They robbed me, man. That's why you never believe the approximate time to get in. Like, people take it as gospel. It's generally not something you can take as gospel. You're back, but where's everyone else? No, she can't be gone. She wouldn't leave me forever. Because if she did, there'd be no one left who... A letter from Anog? Konog, I've been to another world. I've seen it. That's it? She, the world, they're constructs? That's hardly reason off on her own. She could have... I would have... Did I skip it, maybe? I don't know. That's weird. I have something I need to do, so... That watch belongs to the chief's wife. I found it when I was clearing rubble earlier. It was broken, but I went ahead and fixed it. She'd probably like it back, so could you give it to the chief for me? Yeah, wouldn't they be happier if you delivered it yourself? I can't, I need to, never mind, I'm sorry. I appreciate all you've done for us. If only I was as strong as you are. Maybe someday. Widespread illness, possessed by disease, and faltering prayer are all added to the Orchestrion roll, by the way. I think one of those is the one that plays Voice of No Return. What the fuck is that? I have no clue. The Color of Depression. Shit. It's actually not that far away anyway. How did it go? Something for the missus? Is Conan just gonna leave and just try to, I don't know, do something else? Okay, wait, we thought this was gone for good. She'd be glad to have it back. It's all she has left of her parents. Why didn't Conan come in person, though? He must know we'd want to thank him. No, not him, too. Seems you have once again caused to comfort a distraught dwarf. I'm still invisible. That's how much loading is going on. It's like the good old days back in Eureka. I really wish Fracture was still in this class. He left a letter of farewell. He's gone. I wish I could have done something. Anything. We've lost them both, and it's our own fault. We drove them to this. This can't be right. What is right in the end? I don't know, but this ain't it. The villagers need to understand we can't keep on like this. They might be better listeners now that they don't have to live in fear anymore. If they can believe that's the case, that is. Would you mind sticking around? It would seem more credible coming from the both of us. How much does this position pay? Honestly, my time is valuable, good sir. That's right. Took you for an aspiring gate guard at first, didn't I? We've been nothing but trouble to you since. Not sure there's enough money in all of Commer to compensate you at this point. I gotta cap this too. This will be useful someday, I'm sure. Reference debts to be repaid. It's not as many caps this time around. I got a few good ones the last time. Alright, we wait. Now you're all here. I have an important announcement. Who's this putting into the machines in their plot? That means the danger's past, but more importantly, it's time we look to the future. We'll need to come together. Hold your iron, frogs. Even if those things are gone, this ain't over. The culprit needs to be brought to justice. How can you expect people to move forward if we don't set an example? That's right. We want to see consequences. Death, mutilation. Do you really? We need to talk them down or we'll never get anywhere with this, bloodthirsty bastards. Oh my god. I only need to do what Glag says, right? Then he won't blame me, and whatever happens, it won't be my fault. No, this is a choice you must make yourself, homie. But then it'll be my responsibility no matter what happens. Someone else should be the one. The sooner we do away with the culprit, the sooner we can all relax. You know I'm right. Glag thinks so too. Yeah, you change your tune if it was you. You wouldn't dare accuse me. Everyone knows I'm innocent, don't they? The most prudent course is to cooperate with Glag and rid the village of the guilty party. Then everything will be as it was. Is it really prudent to follow harm with cruelty? If it weren't, Glag wouldn't have suggested it. He's the elder. He knows how these things work. If not, then... No, don't be ridiculous. Justice should be swift and decisive, I say. Nothing so satisfying as the headman's axe coming down. And if it comes down on the wrong person... At least we'll be able to put this mess behind us. Forget the whole thing. I can't think about it anymore. I just can't. All we need is one or two people to take the blame, and the rest of us can get back to our normal lives. Are you planning to volunteer? Why should I? I've done nothing wrong. Not a single thing. They've settled down a bit at least, yeah, but they're all idiots. How should I know better than any of you? Doesn't matter what I have to say. That's literally the whole point of this whole plot line. Maybe the outsider's right. We'll never agree on who should take the blame for the attack, which means the real problem is Glag. I feel a lot more confident before he started telling us to listen to other perspectives. He's been trying to turn us against each other, but he's the elder here. Shouldn't he have seen our village's fiery destruction by skybound machines coming? What? No. No one could have foreseen this, no matter how wise they are, how hard they try. No one's right every time. We've all made mistakes here, believe me. Anon, Conan, Glag, the whole lot of you, and me, all of us. We failed each other. Alas, there he goes again. So this is really just a depressing end. Nothing good happens. I'm not gonna lie, you could have literally fooled me with the cameo to be made. Other than the fact that like any of this stuff had to do with like near enemies, this could have been whatever. It was kind of a little lame that it boils down to just, well, they came from another world and they were only ever constructs. I was kind of hoping for some like intricate lore about the first or something. Lolly, sorry you had to see that, ho. I may not be cut out for public speaking. I won't give up on putting Commer back together, though, in whatever way I can. I know, I don't know what we should have done, but there's nothing for it but to try and do better, day by day, moment by moment. Need some help with that? Of course you do. I admit I feel better knowing you'll be around. Pardon me. I was thinking about what you said, and I realized I probably haven't been the most helpful. I'm choosing to try harder from now on, so if you need another pair of hands, you're more than welcome to join us. Though I'd say we're all past due for a little breather after all that's happened. Take a rest. Chief's orders. Understood. I'll just be over there then with my thoughts. Yes, not a problem. He's a little odd, but he's got the spirit. I look forward to putting the both of you to work at your earliest convenience, of course. So that there's weekly quests for these. I'm not really sure what you get for it or how it works. I'm guessing. Yeah. Commer wasn't built in a day. Lolly, thanks again for offering to help us rebuild our village, ho. So are you rested and ready to begin the work? Sure. Can't tell you how reassuring it is to have us. We need to discuss how we're going to tackle our task. You can join our nervous friend over there. I'll be along to see some preparation. Come, my doom has come. Doom. Well, just you, force of habit. Sorry, so is it time to rebuild? Okay, whatever. Oh my god. Everyone's here. Good, let's get right to it. I have an idea I want to run by the two of you. We're going to need lots of supplies and willing hands. What if we availed ourselves of the technology by the machines? Yes, okay. Use our force. It's also poetic. For this part, venture into tunnels and gather those items. Yes. Thank you, Snowman. I appreciate it. Whatever you find, bring to our friend here. He'll examine it. Basically, this is our dailies. Or our weeklies, rather. They have weeklies now for the 24-man again. Sounds like a plan. I don't even know what the fuck he said. I kind of clocked out a few minutes ago. Between you and me, we're doomed to fail, but if it's going to happen anyway, there's no point in delaying it. Weekly quest, which continues the story, is now available from the doom-saying dwarf in Kamra. Lend your aid. Okay. All that grinds is not gloom, which is essentially gather machine parts and definitely not to your doom. Ready to go to your doom, or I mean, ready to get to work? Are you good? You know any suitable places for this? There's a ruined factory strewn with machina. Sounds perfectly forbidding. While you're out there searching, I'll get my tools ready for dismantling. Yeah. Obtain salvage in the copied oh my god, they want me to run through the place? Are you kidding me? That's a little bit of a... I mean, let's see. They say this is weekly. Is it literally just to pick up something and deliver it back to him? It might be. Who knows? I gotta see. If they just want you to run through this area, I mean, what's the reward for this? I guess I entered through the factory entrance, not that. Because the shimmering thing to the left is the actual duty finder. This is just the area. Yeah, I genuinely think they want me to run through this area like a fucking idiot. What does technical finish say? Whatever. I really love the armor, and this was totally worth all the grinding. I really do like it. I think I did a good amount of work. It's kind of funny how a lot of the aiming gear is just restructured tank gear, basically. Actually, while we're here, I'm gonna wait till the sprint runs out before I do this. So I get, how much do I get from this? 300 plus 120 is what? 448 plus 20 is 468. Yeah, I'm capped. So I get 468 critical hit. This is 478. And then I could put direct hit in. Yeah. I mean, I'm trading determination for crit, but because of that, this is better. For sure. Oh, well, you know what? Let me keep this equipped, because I want to look good for the cutscene. But basically, that's better than anything I've gotten. I'm just going to meld direct to it and call it a day. I mean, the only thing is I'm taking less... No, I won't be taking less direct. I'm going to get more direct. I'm just going to be losing determination. That's fine. Okay. Alright. How do we get out of here? There you go. At least they're nice enough to let you get out this way. It's just, you can't warp around this area. You can only warp back. Yeah, it was kind of a letdown of an ending. I mean, I guess we'll see how it actually ends, but I expected more from Nier itself, you know? Like, playing Nier Automata, like, it has such a great story and a great ending, I feel, you know? And they basically translated, like, almost none of that. Like, yeah, it might be a lot of original takes, and I know Yoko Taro personally wrote this, but I kind of feel like it lacks a lot of structure. It feels like a very generic crossover, which we've had the likes of at least 3 or 4 times already in this game. Oh, this person has the Eden mount. I'm gonna buy that golden mount. That, the golden, what's it called? Not Goliath. Chief was looking for you. Cool. Wow, once a week they want you to run in there and do something? Color me surprised. Something's arrived in the village from you, or for you it's from Konog. It must be some kind of technological what's it. See this gold pattern here? Having the faintest how you'd read it though. Just the thingamabob for the job. Okay. Where's Konog even gone? You obtain a message from Konog. Where is this stuff stored again? Konog's messages. Hope this message finds you. I'm going on a journey to learn the secrets of the white spheres for myself. Maybe some of them will be of use to you. I'll keep a record just in case. So basically every week you come back and there's something more to do here, is basically what they're saying. Okay, I mean, sure, whatever. That's it for that then. I don't even know if I'm going to stream any remainder of it. That was kind of a letdown, not going to lie. Let me go to Yulmore real quick. And then we're going to go down to, what's it called? Okay. Yeah, see, it's considered BIS. Well, that's pretty straightforward if you ask me. This is actually like one of the better pieces of gear I've ever seen from a 24-man. Do I have any direct hit? 60? No. Yeah. Because I'm not losing anything but determination, and honestly, who gives a shit about determination? They probably put this in because there was just such a bad selection of everything else, you know? There's such an awful selection of tank chess piece so far. It's not even like one gives skill speed determination, you know? It's just tenacity determination with tenacity as the main stat. Like, oh god, awful. Alright, so I believe I can upgrade. I think I need one of each, right? Shit. Yep, one of each as always. So I need a Crypt Twine. Which means there is a reason to run these once a week now. I had a whole bunch of these saved up and I started spending them on like gearing up alts and shit, so now there's a reason to run it once a week. I'll see what I do and how I do it. This round bit of metal discovered within the machine's mind-bending tower is stamped with the words, "The Ark." I can only imagine what that's for. Oh, I need to take these off. Let me get the materia out. Alright, very nice. Was it both direct hit? Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 direct hit. That's nice. Alright, there you go. The only thing I can upgrade even more is my chest and my weapon. Which is probably not happening for a long time until I clear E whatever. But as you can see, I'm now 529. Really, the biggest thing is just the weapon in most of these is just going to be pretty bad. But them's the breaks. There's no Bajja stuff. That's not happening for a while yet. They're going to add that later, as always. For right now, it is... Wait, hold on. Where's the gunblade? There it is. For right now, they're just going to... It's the usual. It'll be added in 5.55. Probably more or less around the same time. Maybe a little after. Maybe like this summer, we'll get the conclusion to the Bajja arc. So what was I doing? What's the main stat on this? Crit. Okay. So you could probably hit 4,000 crit with the proper axe, right? At this point, I'm willing to wager you can. Cool. And then we'll do Duty in the Sky with Diamond, and then I'm gonna probably call it there. As much as I'd hate to, just because I know that I have other stuff I need to look into and read over, and I'm kind of annoyed by it, but whatever, what can I do? Go. This is not a bad gear setup, honestly. Still got a good amount of determination and everything. So I'm 529 at this point. Everything is pretty much all in place. Alright, let's go back to the locks. We'll skip through the cutscenes. Okay. I feel like maybe I said that DR was too hard initially. Now that I've run it, I feel like everything, once you've seen it a couple of times, it doesn't even feel as difficult, you know? Just like mentally, you're just more prepared for stuff, you begin to min-max. So DR is not that hard. I may have overestimated it based on Twice Come Ruin, but a lot of the mechanics are very simple and easy to understand. The only one that isn't is like the parry, basically. The parry is a little bit rough around the edges, admittedly. Alright, I think it was this cutscene. We're gonna skip through most of it, though. Yeah, they all have diamond shield. I got everyone just has diamond weaponry. I'm the only... it's not special anymore. God, Manago, stop being this way to him. The man is punished, in case you can't tell. I might actually cry by the end of this. Let's click, 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 click. Okay. Yes, this is why people skip through a lot of these. They're very long. But I like the story of this game. Once again, I prepare to lead an army into Warlit. The irony is not lost on me. It is a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. For most of my life, I believe only the Empire... Wait, did I skip that? There are some such as Valens who see being born Garlean a virtue in and of itself, one above all others. To think that such a monster such as him should be granted the position of Legas and everything that entails, it makes my blood boil. Valens brings shame upon our homeland, makes mock of the ideals it once stood for. By my hand he shall pay for his foul crimes. We're running out of time, guys. We have to go after her. There's something I would show you, but not here. Come with me. Yeah, the girl left. Somehow they let her escape. Why? How? Don't know. They just let her escape. You could have taken her to Eorzea. You could have kept her literally a prisoner of anyone. Nah, fuck it. We'll leave her here where she can easily escape back to the other side. You know. You must keep this to yourself. I don't want the soldiers to think I'm being distracted by personal matters. This letter was found in her room. Dear Father, I am sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake and for the freedom of Warlit, I've decided to take matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save them and a way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it is too late. My mind is set. Please do not try to stop me, Father. Days we spent together were the happiest of my life, and no matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Allie. She is heading for the 7th Legion stronghold in Warlit. I am certain of it. Taking matters into her own hands. She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. There's no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces and save Allie and Alphonse. I want nothing more than to save them, but I cannot ask the Wyrlit revolutionaries to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we were to rush into battle without adequate preparation, the 7th Legion would tear our partisan army to shreds. As capable of warriors whose is, if he were to charge headlong into the heart of the enemy, he would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers. Well, if we don't do something, Ali and Alphonse are as good as dead. I know Severa, and so did Ali when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never a part of her plan. Okay, that's not good if we're all getting paged at once. Can you hear me? I'm in Wyrlit, just outside of Castrum Colinum. All hells have broken loose. There was an enormous explosion. Through the smoke and flames, I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire... We lost the signal. This must be what Ali spoke of in her letter, a way to end it all. Alphonse and the others were planning this from the beginning, to bring the weapon project to completion and use it to free Wyrlit of the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives. If the revolutionaries were to hear that a weapon has been unleashed to the Imperial headquarters, they would see it as the perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it may not distinguish between our allies and the Imperials. A large force would draw too much attention, but the 3 of us should be able to get close enough without it noticing us. That's a hell of a gamble. Between us, we'll find a way to save them. I cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone. Yes, I'll have you know my record for surviving dangerous missions is impeccable so far. I'll be stealing that one. Thank you. Dude, the warrior like gets so much sass now. It's great. Very well. For the time being, I will have the revolutionaries stand by and await my signal. An opportunity to reclaim Wyrlit may yet present ourselves. We must first be allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon. So have Sid ready the G-Warrior. Once your preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar. I cannot believe that bitch summons double meteors. Sometime earlier in the 7th Legion's Wyrlit headquarters. How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. I was beginning to think that you weren't coming back. In my impatience, I may have vented my frustrations on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me. Lord Valens, you mentioned before that previous weapons were merely prototypes to gather combat data within their cores. Very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. The primals they absorbed and the data they accumulated will serve a singular purpose. The completion of my masterpiece, the diamond weapon. But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the Ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived, Sapphire and Emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless curs failed even to meet my exceedingly low expectations. As detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Baelsar's band of rebels and reclaim the data. Yes, and you have done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the diamond weapon. Then all that remains is for me to assume my role as its pilot and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots as per our agreement. Of course, of course! A handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. Even though the weapon project's revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of the synthetic Auracite. In addition to their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations. And you are everything I desire. I am honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valens. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our arrangement. I request that the people of Werlit be given full Imperial citizenship and the right to self... Lady, there is no Imperial... Whatever. She should know this, too. How very bold of you, and quite astute at that. Yes, I could grant the people of Werlit citizenship if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legatus such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of Imperial territory on a whim. Come now, we both know the weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intent is to march on the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you have taken the throne, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who played a vital role in the ascension of Emperor Valens. I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well, if it's Werlit you want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this stinking backwater province anyway. And what about my brother? Ah yes, Alwick, or was it Alfred? Whatever his name is, you needn't worry. I've made special arrangements for him. He'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Excellent! Let's get you aboard the diamond weapon, shall we? Ah, one step closer to my coronation. You can't be this stupid. This is the moment I've been waiting for! I know this isn't what Father would have wanted, but it's the only way. Please forgive me. You can't be this dumb. He's never gonna let you have full control over the diamond weapon. There's no way. He would never do this. He didn't get this far being an idiot. And they should know that the Garlemald is in ruins, right? Unless... Did they say that they had no way of knowing or something before? I don't know. Maybe... I guess they don't. I forget. It's been too long. Diamond weapon codenamed Xenos. Commencing activation sequence. Behold perfection itself. Melisandre, Rickon, and Rex gave their lives, that others may live without fear. The Arcite is taking hold. I'm just glad you don't have to go through this, Alphonse, but you'll have to go on without me. You and Father must work together to... Sorry, I can't be there at your side. This is the only way. What's that, my dear? Is something the matter? The diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valens. Bruh, you mean to tell me you didn't think that she would betray you the second she got a weapon? Why the fuck should she listen to you? Are you serious? He actually didn't expect this. Never mind, I take it all back. What reason would she have to listen to you when she's in control of a Metal Gear? I feel bad for this poor dude. You think your performance had me fooled? You are sorely mistaken. Shut it down. What are you waiting for? Transmitting deactivation signal. She's gonna force it to mutate, probably. Yeah. You couldn't, now you're the idiot. How the fuck would you believe he would let you have full control? That insolent whelp had me worried for a moment. Bring her to me alive, even if it means damaging the machine. When I'm through with her, she will beg for death. She's gonna get it working again, though. Can't let it end like this. Melisandre, Rickon Rex, guide my hand. Alphonse, wherever you are, lend me your strength. Of course. Initiating Overmind. Subject name. Overmind, what is that? Yeah, exactly. This is still not a good ending, but, you know, it is what it is. It's ignoring the shutdown signal, initiating Overmind, but how? I don't care how. Stop that thing before it brings down the whole castrum. Yeah, no thanks. I'm good, homie. Goodbye. I don't want to be famous. Thank you very much. It's been a while since I had a spammer in the fucking Twitch chat. First of all, if you're gonna broadcast the fact that you can buy the shit, like, then the people who buy it will have obviously a fucking trail of evidence. What are they fucking stupid? Yes. Whatever. Ready to parle sin for Master Garland. Somehow we need to, like, fly the G-Warrior. I'm not sure how this works out. Apparently it takes place in the clouds, which is why it's called the Cloud Deck. We all expect another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to the Valdeolin, after finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Though this has dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I'm certain that Ali is on board the weapon, and she must be halted before she comes to harm, and for that I need the G-Warrior and airships to transport it. I see that one thing hasn't changed about your since your days as the Black Wolf, your penchant for gigantic war machina. Well, if this means the G-Warrior has another chance to shine, I'd be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it unceremoniously towed by airships, I have a more dynamic entrance in mind. Who? I don't know who this is. Oh, I think she was a deserter. Your target was the diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. What's worse, this design incorporates all the combat data and abilities of other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Thankfully, we've had time to prepare for such an occasion. Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. Thanks to Evelina's tireless dedication, the G-Warrior has been reborn. There'll be time to explain more on the way. The Enterprise is waiting. Yeah, Sid, you outdo yourself every single patch at this point. Now we can fight whenever, wherever, dude. Very impressive. Let me ask what purpose it serves. It's a transportation barge, probably. Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've had a means of capturing the diamond weapon. We've come to save lives, not to end them, and for that reason, the G-Warrior has been reborn. I present to you the G-Savior. Let's say Melisandre's foster siblings. Okay. Well, you and guys deal with the diamond weapon. I'll be doing my best to aid Valdeolin's safe return from Wurlit. I'll be monitoring the situation from the Enterprise. Should things take a turn for the worse, I'll be ready to intervene. Once again, Sid and his engineers have provided precisely what we required before we even knew it ourselves. Due to the added complexity, we'll have Gaius pilot, while Who's handles the various armaments. There will be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so, we must succeed at all costs. The cloud deck. Where exactly are we? The G-Savior deck. Intelligence from World indicates a previously unknown weapon is laying waste to the 7th Legion Imperial Legion's headquarters. Though it seems improbable the War Machina could turn against its creators, a letter left by Ali reveals her intention to commandeer the weapon and rescue her brother Alphonse from the Imperials. Together with guys that said you formulate a strategy not to destroy, but to capture the rampaging machine before any harm can come to its pilot. Oh. That's whatever, we'll be fine. I couldn't imagine that anything will break. I'll repair it anyway, but you know. See, now if I had woken up way earlier when I planned to, I would have done some of the extreme cloud deck. But unfortunately, I won't have enough time. So this will probably be the end of that. As much as I hate it. Wonder if the G-Warrior can detach and do its usual thing again. A familiar male voice. That's a big motherfucking missile, dude. How could we possibly have trouble when Sid makes stuff like this with infinite budget, basically? Where are my friends? What the fuck? There they are. Don't worry, it'll be close enough for us to hit it. Of course. I'm getting actual flashbacks to what's it called? Dunscape. This is going to be the weirdest pull ever. Technically, I don't need to tomahawk to pull. I could just provoke pull, actually. We are actually just that close. He's not inside it. Or he's inside it, it's not her. Oh, fuck. Yeah, how did he get inside, though? He overmelded into it, that's why. Oh my god, he has another one. That's hilarious. Use the teleporter to move between decks. That's why she couldn't overmeld into it. Immobile suit! Thanks. That's great. The memes, Jack. Think about the memes. Oh no, fuck it. What's Adamant Purge compared to the other one? My man's made 2 G-Warriors. I cannot believe this, dude. I'm going over here. Goodbye. Does this thing attack second on aggro? Oh, it does. Okay, that's good to know. That's exactly why. Uh-oh. Purging armor. Yeah, it's an Ifrit clone. Oh, you motherfuckers. Well, teleporting did something, but I'm dead. Hilarious. That's awesome. The knockbacks this time around have just been perfect, by the way. Shit. Okay. Why did I? Okay, good thing I didn't tomahawk. Thanks. Much appreciated. Yeah, that's spooky shit I'm not a fan of. I knew there was gonna be nothing but knockoff in this fight. As soon as I saw it was above the clouds, I knew the whole fight was just gonna be knockoff. That's the crazy part. Alright, so you could just stand here like I originally thought. You don't have to move at all. How does he... Wait. If he jumps off all the way over there, how the fuck does he get back to the platform? I'll take it. I'll eat it. Or maybe I won't. Basically, he became the armor to protect his sister. This is giving me fucking 02 vibes all over again. I'm going over here, fuck that. I got plenty of room to dodge this shit. Ah, shit. I have no clue what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, that's great. So there's enough time to be able to bait that shit and then run around there. It only pulses 3 or 4 times. Okay. Stand right here. Take this over here. You probably have to do that on extreme. That actually worked. Ah, fuck. I didn't upheaval? Oh, that's really kind of bad. I finally got the Dragoon Tether. It happened. Everyone else had to die, but it did occur. Oh, okay, this isn't too bad. That's probably like an AoE cleave, like 2 people have to take it and then they can't be near anyone else. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. I wonder if it's possible for them to LB3. I don't think we're gonna get to that step. Yeah, honestly, I would just heal her LB, but whatever. Oh, it's because of range. Oh, motherfucker, that's not great. Please revive him, if you can. We actually can't do this without 2 healers. Hilarious. Please, just LB3 one side. Oh my god. Just one side LB3 it. It doesn't matter. Oh, we're fucked. Thank you. Because someone else is going to take autos, and I can't do anything about that, I think. Sorry, what is going on? Is it Emerald? Yeah. This is gonna be way worse on Extreme. That's gonna be like the whole platform, basically. Apparently this one only has 1 phase on Extreme, unlike the other diamond weapons. Whoops. Yeah, just LB it up over here, it's fine. Wow, that's hitting me? Are you fucking kidding me? Well, that's really unfortunate. Yeah, so you know what? You have to bait that and then bait it in a straight line on the same platform. You have to already be on the other side, more or less, because otherwise you're too close. There's no time to outrun it. Yeah, of course I'm still streaming. It's patch day. There's always a shit ton of stuff to do in these patches. And I'm not even doing everything that I feel like I should. I'm gonna quit after this because I'm gonna go do real life stuff, probably. It's unfortunate. And then I have raid in like in 2 hours. I specifically made sure I took care of basically everything else. Yeah, it's better. No! We both had the same idea. No! I'm an idiot. hallowed. Yeah, hallowed. Trust me, you didn't miss anything. The near raid was kind of a letdown, in my opinion. That conclusion wasn't that great, and that's the thing I was looking forward to the most. I was very disappointed with that one. That wasn't too amazing. Thankfully, though, it does not really spoil the end of the game. So, I mean, it kind of does, obviously, but it doesn't, you know, there's no, like, direct plot spoilers that you would get spoiled on necessarily. And I'm not sure if that was also their intent, was to not spoil you on a game that's relatively new. Because they technically spoiled Tactics, right? Like Tactics 1. But Tactics 1 is a game from the 90s. Like, I guess they assumed that if people played it or cared about the story, they would have already fucking played it, you know? Yeah, that's the end of the fight. There's no phase 2 in this, apparently. Amazing. Or if there is, it's only extreme, which is weird, but whatever. How do we get out of here? This way. Amazing. I'm gonna give it to the fucking... Okay, I guess I won't give it to you. That was a clusterfuck. I had no clue what I was doing. Let's reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials. Where did it land is the better question. Right outside of Werlet? Oh, of course. Why did I even think it would be anywhere else? In all the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some sign of the 7th Legion here, but it would appear the diamond weapon has already taken them out of the equation. I really wanted to stream Diamond Weapon EX, Prague. I pray we are not too late. They'll have a guide up for it in the next couple of days, though, so I guess it's not too big of a deal. This almost looks like it would be a fight unto itself. That's probably why she couldn't Oversoul, because he wouldn't let her activate Oversoul, because he was already in it. Allie! You know, that happens a lot in games, but that actually really does hurt in real life. Take her back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. This helmet. I love this helmet so much. I think MMO streams are going to become a real thing. Yeah, now to learn what has become of Alphonse. You have a score to settle. Now is your chance. Show yourself. How did you get here, honestly? Come to gloat, have you guys? It's not over yet. You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions. How dare you speak to me of ambitions? You are the one who stood in my way at every turn. If not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine. Mine! Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where is Alphonse? You're standing next to him. Why, he's right in front of you. What? Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all of the previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making their performance in battle wildly unpredictable, but then an idea struck me. Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. Turns out that beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant when he put his mind to it. By my ingenuity, he is being reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Valens von Varro could conceive such a marvel. I can't do evil laughter, I'm sorry. And to think that Allie came here to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find he'd become a part of it. Perhaps wasn't the reunion she envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Oh, that would also explain why Overmind activated all by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. A fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience. Such atrocity should continue unabated is proof of the rot that has spread throughout the Empire. Your crimes are an affront not only to Garlemald, but to all of mankind, and now you will die. Thanks, Diamond Weapon. Have you forgotten, guys? I've seen your data. I know your every move. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you. I love when he does this. That is one of the best animations in this game. Bro, just run. Terminus est. Croatia Moors. Yeah. This wasn't in my data. I hate these people and their obsession with data. It's great. He specifically had a move he never used. That was easy. Huh. That's it? I expected more Xeno shit from the diamond weapon, honestly. It doesn't really do anything Xenos-like. Maybe that was the whole point. They replaced the core, the whole Xenos core, with just Alphonse entirely. How is it still functional? Removing memory inhibitors. Alright, fuckface, it's time. You can't even remember his name. That's the best part. Even the names of those sacrificing your twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You are beyond redemption. Who are you to judge me, guys? Do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men, women, and children killed for the sake of your conquests? I do not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. That's why I fight to prevent the wrongs I've committed from being repeated. I beg of you. He sacrificed a lot of people for this shit. That one dude had the PvP armor, I saw that. They've been using a lot of assets and stuff. It's cool to see them use a lot of other things just besides the usual outfits. Oh, you can hear the blood drain from him. That's nasty. They're getting a lot more creative with stuff. It's just a shame that a lot of stuff got cut. Partially because of COVID. Partially because, you know, there's no allied beast tribe. That would have been the other thing I would have done today, is all the beast tribes. They have no Hildebrand and no beast tribe just because they ran out of ideas. They couldn't figure out how to implement it, which to me is a little bit of a cop-out, but whatever. I mean, obviously you can't really have Hildebrand on the first. Like, that seems a little weird, but the allied beast tribes could have happened and it just didn't. Memory stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Allie. Watch over her in my stead. I cannot go on like this. Please. I understand. Thank you. I'm proud to call myself your son. I think that's a very fitting arc for him, since he's now a main character and not just a villain. It's actually kind of cool you get to go to the place where they have the whole Emerald Weapon flashback. Like, more or less the same area. Alright. Oh, the other dude's back. I see. We will remain here until further notice. That was Gaius, Valens von Varro, and the Weapon Project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, the Whirly Revolutionaries are taking control of the city, though they still suffer considerable losses. They have at last gained their freedom. Even with the Empire gone, for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've ever known. We might never be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. While there's still hope for those who have survived this ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In the years since I've struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep on living. It is the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. Yeah, that's it. That's the end of the quest. Suffering is eternal and inevitable. Forever at your side, you get the... Oh, you get a fucking G-Warrior tabletop. The events in Whirly have had a profound impact on the lives of many, many people, but none more so than Allie. She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. We even called in Sid to see if he could ascertain what the problem might be. You see, there's a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what causing Allie to close herself off like this, but for the time being, all we can do is wait. There's perhaps one other thing. Avelina came by looking for you earlier, so perhaps you could go see her. Okay. This chess piece is going to be really good, I can tell. I'm actually really grateful that this chess piece exists in the way it does, because otherwise I would have been like, oh, another shitty chess piece to just get and throw away. It's pretty nice, actually. Thank you for your coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you're none the worse for your experiences. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. Thanks to the Alamegan resistance, the Monument to the Fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forgive... I skipped it by accident. That's muscle memory. You're always so kind to me, and now it's my turn to do the same for others. Leo's absorbed in prayer. Now would be a good time to return to Severa. I don't even remember who this chick is. I think she was at the start of this story arc. This is the unfortunate part. You play this stuff so long ago, and then I forgot all about it, honestly, because I didn't even do Ruby Weapon that soon after. I don't even think you could come here until Sapphire Weapon, actually. Hope all is well with Avelina. Actually, while you were speaking with her, I received word that Gaius will be here soon. Oh boy. I actually have to see, where do you get Extreme from? If only I had started just a couple of hours sooner, I would have had at least like an hour or two to do Extreme. I would have probably cleared Extreme, because these Extremes have been pretty easy once you know them. But that's the thing, you need to know them. Oh well. I guess that will be this weekend stream. Will be Copied Factory and Diamond Weapon. I'm sorry, Near Raids and Diamond Weapon, excuse me. Well, maybe not this week. I might not do the Near Raids, because there's no reason for me to do it again today, honestly. There's no reason. I've already done it this week, so I guess maybe I'll just do my week. I don't want to do my weeklies. I'll do E12. E12 normal. Allie. Does she even recognize me? At first we thought the weapon's influence had caused this, but it seems there's more to it than that. Courage would say this is more likely because of the result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably. She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valence had used the synthetic Aurosite system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine. Then when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. Never heard of anything so cruel. Just a moment. In each of the previous cases, pods became fused with the weapons core, so how was Allie able to escape a similar fate? It's one of many things we're still looking into. There's no need, I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. I mean, I guess that's why I never did the Xenos abilities, because he refused to let it merge with her. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son. Only one was a place to call home where they could live in peace, but after all the pain and hardship they endured, this was their reward? No, this is not the end of their story. I taught them that the strong must lead the weak, but absolute power corrupts absolutely, and those who have suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors and the oppressed, where all may live as equals thanks to his sacrifice and that of his siblings. The cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. Well, Sunday, Rickon, Rex, Alphonse, and Allie, there's everything to win the freedom of Werlet. Well, I don't know about some of them. And now it has come to pass. I will see that their ideals are upheld. This I swear as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding Werlet has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Ali and Severa will be proud to call home. For so long, all that kept me alive was hate, but the time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. I'll only regret it if I don't, and while nothing I can do can bring back the ones I've lost, I owe it to them to make the most of the life I've been given. Times change, people change. It's all just as well. We inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. If you've a need for my creations, just say the word. That's a screenshot. You know, guys, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years, but what would be the point? What's done is done. There is one thing, though. If anyone can get through to Allie, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her. When I made it this far, all my constant companions, Valdolin and Severa. In fact, I believe she has a few words to share with you. Oh boy. All my life I've been searching for my place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside looking in. But I've realized if we can't find one, we'll just have to make it ourselves. That's why I learned from Gaius' children. Despite everything, they never gave up, and neither will I. For now, at least, my place is at Gaius' side. I'll follow him and see where this journey leads. And before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us until the end. I hope we'll meet again one day. All this time I've been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit the villain I imagined him to be. The ruthless subjugator of nations, evil made flesh. And while many who fight under the banner of Garlemald are all that and worse, I realize now that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthened his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance to set right the wrongs he had committed, to become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband. In many ways, I still am. Even though they're no longer with me, I want to be someone they would be proud of. Now I too have been given a chance to make a difference in a land far from home. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Warlow, I'll be sure to tell the tale of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray go in peace, my friend. Though we were brought together under strange circumstances, Valdolin, Severa, and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future. This is probably the end of his plotline, too. They're basically saying there's no more Ascians to hunt. There's nothing else to do, and he's put his things to bear. That's it. Who might these charming young men be? They're found in the 7th Legion's headquarters in one of the few areas that escaped unscathed following the Diamond Weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention. Do not be afraid, we mean you no harm. That thing on your forehead. I think they can remove that. My name is Gaius Baelsar, and like Valens von Varro, I was once a legatus of the Garlean Empire. Though I believed I was fighting for a just cause, my conquest came at a terrible cost. Pray forgive me, I do not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I have a story to tell. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally victory was theirs, but it came at a terrible price. As their father, I struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice, and yet they have entrusted the future to me, and I will stop at nothing to see their dream fulfilled. Even so, there is only so much one old soldier can achieve by himself. I would be honored to have your support in the days to come. At ease, lads. He's not as scary as he looks. If he steps out of line, he'll have me to answer to. I have no clue it even disconnected. I apologize for that noise. There might be a reconnect noise in a second. I think I know what it is. Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum, they may have been injured while fleeing. Have the Kyurgians look over them and find a place for them to stay. and a bunch of other ones. It seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe we were once bitter adversaries, but my encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? Those who grasp the reins of power are said to be the strong, and those who lack such power must therefore be the weak. For better or for worse, however, we are far more complex creatures than that. I see now that true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. Strength of character, of spirit, of resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversity, and to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is the strength you possess, may it never leave you. Seems I will have to summon all the resolve I can muster if I am to keep my promise to Alphonse. The process of establishing the independent governance of Werlet is underway, and I will do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Alamegan resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me, if you are passing by Porta Praetoria, the soldiers stationed there wish to hear your version of events. Sure, I don't mind it. Please give them my regards. I hope that when our paths cross again, I will have glad tidings to share with you until we meet again. I can already see it from here. They're going to have him come back in like 6 point something or 7 point something, and people are going to complain that they have to complete this side storyline to continue it. Because someone did that with the relic shit. I remember that distinctly in Yulmore. They were very pissed off that they had to do, what was it, Orborn? They thought it was dead content, and I'm like, nothing in this content outside of the coils is dead content, basically. Like, nothing. There's literally nothing. They've been very good at that. Even old savages are not dead content. Welcome back, Who's. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Ever since we first heard the news, I've been dying to hear exactly how it all unfolded, so what can you tell me of this diamond weapon? I wonder if there's a phase 2 in the extreme version, and they just reserved it, you know? By Roger's beard, even for the Empire, that must be a new low. Those poor orphans. I can only pray that the citizens of Werle are able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius's wards gave their lives for. At the very least, we no longer live in fear of the monstrous creations birthed by the Weapons Project. I shall add your account to our official report. Thanks. Finally, on behalf of the Alamegan Resistance and the whole of Eorzea, for that matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you. You know what it is? We talked to this dude over here. That's the end of that chapter. I really hope the next set of trials is going to be the elemental fiends from Final Fantasy IV. I think that would be like a really cool touch, like they're on the moon or some shit, or they just start appearing around the world. That would be like really cool. Since they put in a whole bunch of other stuff, you know? The memories stored in the diamond weapon, give them to Allie. Looks like a Star Wars thermal detonator, honestly. That was when he first approached them. What? Oh yeah, I think her sister died, right? Was her sister the one that was piloting the ruby weapon? I think so. Lord knows if I remember this plot at all. I beat Ruby Weapon and I was done with it in one day. So I never really internalized anything about it, honestly. That was also 5.2. I didn't stream 5.2. So I don't remember when I did it, honestly. And that was the one to not miss out on, honestly. Feels bad, man. He's like, what the fuck? Oh, that's the Shield Man. I forget his name. Nero and Livia and all the other people were here too. I don't remember that dude's name. He's just the Cape Westwind boss. He has like a really long name. The sad part is they still do not let you wear like Garlean armor, and I fucking love how all of them look. The Garlean armor they give you now from Bajja looks just terrible. Especially the tank armor. The weapons plot in general is so sad. Yeah, it is. It's really a good story for Gaius. Because a lot of this story, like, you would legitimately forget it, because most of these characters kind of just show up at the end of A Realm Reborn, and you fight them and you kill them. Like, Livia, you just kill brutally. And her final moments are just, like, calling out for Gaius. And she dies. The same thing with Cape Westwind, man, who I don't even remember his name. Nero survives. Like, Nero is still alive. He just escapes. He leaves. Projections from the synthetic horror site. And obviously Gaius survives too. These are his memories, their memories. Did I stream Emerald Weapon? I think I streamed it once. I didn't stream Ruby Weapon. Ruby Weapon is actually really fucking cool. Yeah, I forget what this chick even looks like because you don't even see her in the fight. I don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you. Not yet, Ali. Now is not your time. Father still needs you. Please, take care of him in our place. If you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company. Want to see this new world for yourself. I think she had it the worst, because turning into Nail was just painful for her. She didn't want to accept that shit. So she actually got it the worst. I think they didn't even know what the Oversoul does at that point. Especially for her, it literally liquefied her and turned her into Nail. Goopy dragon slime Nail. I'm the only one left. But I'll never be alone. Father. It's good. That's a happy ending. And even if Gaius never gets put back in the story, I think this would be like a very fitting end for him. Like, him and Von Hydrus are not at all bad or evil. They're just on the wrong side. I wonder why Von Hydrus took such an interest in what's his name? The other guy. Mass destructions of weapons. Nice. I like that. I like that twist. Of late, all I can think about is weapons, weapons, weapons. I channel this passion into creating homages of my favorite war machina, which is more than a mere hobby, is the wind in my sails. You know, let's tell him about the ultimate weapon. Well, the diamond weapon, but you know. An excellent choice. I'll have it ready in a jiffy. This fucking clown. This fucking clown. The most formidable of all weapons, one that requires no introduction. Having said that, I'll give one regardless. Let me begin with its alternate name. AEWIZ. Unlike the other models, it is an anti-icon war machina, and the I is the numeral indicating it belongs to the first series of prototypes. The Z seems to imply it's the final version. This is merely conjecture on my part, but the Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald weapons appear to have been designed from the outset to gather data for making improvements to the Diamond weapon. But that's not all. The diamond weapon is equipped with a certain element the other models lack. This enabled it to reach its final perfected state, but it's the nature of this element that troubles me. Even after reading the reports, I'm still having trouble coming to terms with the sacrifices made in the name of the weapons project. Perhaps we should give a moment of silence for the young lives lost. This is also the guy you talk to, I think, once you get all the mounts. I was planning to give this sculpture to the people of Werla as a reminder of the brave souls whose deeds eventually led to the independence from the Empire. As with my previous works, the sculpture can also be used to reenact your encounter with the weapon. Yeah, of course, thanks. Asshole. Cloud Deck Extreme. Man, I really wanted to do this shit. I'm really kind of salty that I'm not going to be able to. We do not have enough time. It's only an hour. I would like to dedicate like at least a couple hours to learning it. I'm sure, yep, here, all the party finder is full. Look at all the Cloud Deck Extremes. Oh my god. Limit cut. Oh god. Red on red, blue on blue. Oh fuck. No. No, look at all these mechanics. No. What? Is this only for fucking, what's it called? Yo, do they have a fucking FC? Oh, it's an FC. Never mind. I'm not doing an FC. Well, that's really it. I like how people are farming Castrum Marinum. I feel bad for you guys. This is a bad week to farm Castrum Marinum. So I'm gonna do this probably tomorrow. I might try to do Diamond Weapon, because I know by the end of today, when I am done with raid at 9 o'clock, I'm not gonna want to play this game no more. Period. So, what was I gonna say? What was I gonna do? What is there left to do that I didn't do already? Alright, actually, I know exactly what there is left to do. We could do the Whirl Eater. Well, we can't do the Whirl Eater. There's not really much that came out this time around, believe it or not. There's fetes, which are like parties in the Firmament. I'm just going to the Firmament just to see if I could do the Durandare custom deliveries and just unlock that. Because that's really the only thing left that I can't do, see? Good thing I went here. Firmament is fully complete, which means that starting in 6.0, there's going to be housing here, like they said. There's a lot of stuff that they talked about in that one reveal that was pretty good. I really like it. I am looking forward to Endwalker a lot. So basically what's going to happen is on like mid to late May, there's going to be a follow-up to this patch, and that's going to be Final Fantasy 5.5 Part 2. Still going to be Death Unto Dawn. Basically, that's probably going to be like the latter half of stuff. It's going to be story. I don't really care about this. Get me out of here. It's going to be like story. It's going to be a whole bunch of other stuff. Is this it? The making of a market? Oh, shit. What do I need to do to get this? I think I need to do these quests, right? Adventures and Admirers? No, what? Where the fuck? I guess it has to be this. Maybe this is wrong. Maybe you have to do this first. Because the quest name is You Can Count on It, but I don't see it anywhere. This might be wrong, actually. I don't care. I'm gonna be one of those. Oh my god, I have to go to Gridania? Let's see what I need to do. I'm just gonna do every fucking quest, but I'm pretty sure it has to be this one. You know what it is? This one probably doesn't tell you what you need to do. That's what it is. It's probably one quest after this that gives it to you. That's why it has the plus. But basically, like, they have parties and it gives you weird stuff. I'll look into it. I'm not too excited for it because I didn't participate in any of it. It's like super in-game crafting and stuff, you know? And I'm not a huge, like, I'm not super into in-game crafting and stuff. You already know what I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to Diamond Weapon Extreme. And I'm hoping I get them out. So that might be a set of streams that we get. Yeah, this is the guy who you turn in the stuff towards. I was hoping you could turn into a Viera. Like, why can we not have a Viera giver that we could turn in custom deliveries towards, man? I'm so salty. Because you could dress up custom Viera. Dude, Viera are the fucking best. I ain't gonna front. Viera are literally some of the best looking characters in fantasy. They're cute, they're nice, they're everything. And they're good in combat. They just can't wear helmets in this game, which is actually kind of bad, and I hope that they fix that for 6.0. I also kind of hope we get male Viera someday, because I actually do want to level an alt that's a male Viera. I'm not changing my character. I can't. I literally just cannot change my character at this point. It's just not possible. I can't. I've played as this character for too long. I'm sorry, who? Who the hell is Millith Ironheart? Where? Oh. Well, now you see why I don't usually include some of the bonus stuff. It just happened that the Void Quests last time were very juicy on story. Oh well, whatever. Oh no, I'm sorry, that's not what I'm supposed to do at all. I'm supposed to wait outside the Leatherworking Guild. Whoops. Look at all these weird fucking quests that I'm never gonna do. This is what I do in my downtime, I'm not kidding. You ever wondered what games I play in my downtime? You're looking at it. If it's not on the channel, it's probably this game. And even this game gets... This is probably going to be my most played game on the channel at some point. I don't care. My voice is already starting to go. I've literally talked all day today. Is this it? Dealings in the desert? Oh no, they make you go everywhere! I get it. There's 3 places you can go to. Don't make me go to Ul'dah and then Limsa.
And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die!
Where's this? The Ruby Road. What the fuck is the Ruby Road Exchange? Oh, God. Yes, I used to spend a lot of time in Ul'dah, so, like, I should know what it is. But that was back in Heaven's Ward, when there wasn't really much else to do. Now that there's so many places to go, I don't spend any time in these cities anymore, man. I'm nowhere to be found. Wow. Basically, they're trying to expand Ishgard's market to be like this. That's really what they're trying to do. And honestly, I don't blame them. Like, don't get me wrong. I think that that's a very smart thing for them to do, right? Like, they want Ishgard to no longer just be this city at war constantly. But anyway, to give my closing thoughts, what I'm really hoping for with Endwalker, and I'm sure that I'll say this again once I get to 5.5 whatever the part 2 is, I really hope we get to explore, like if I show you the world map of 14 that we know of so far, because we don't really know what the Garlean continent looks like, I really hope that we do get to go to places like Koshu and Charlayan. Thavnair has already been confirmed, but I do hope we get to go to like all these places that we've known about so far for so long, you know, that have been mentioned in different places that we get to go of. And I really hope we do get to that at some point. Parlay with pirates. Once I move and get better Wi-Fi, I would really like to play 14. If you do, I gotta show you gotta show me the ropes, my dude. This game has been going. I want to play this. Yeah, I could show you, but a lot of it is practice. Like you'll see me make mistakes. Like okay, today basically we did new stuff, right? Like new stuff. Even I don't know. I have to learn it and see it in once or twice and fuck up and then get it right. But a lot of it, this game is just learning your class and learning how to map your class to each fight. That's basically it. Like, and I say that it's very simple and it's straightforward. But bear in mind that even like people like me who are, I consider myself a veteran, right? Like I haven't cleared an ultimate, but I've cleared every Savage when it was relevant since Sigma. And I got very far in both Delta and Creator, if I'm not mistaken. So like a lot of this game is just learning how to play and learning how to map stuff to your class and how to map your class's rotation each fight. And that's very hard for a lot of people. First of all, part of it is learning what class you want to play and what class you're good at. Because what class you want to play might not be the same as a class that you're good at. For me, I want to play a lot of different classes. I joined this game originally thinking I wanted to play Black Mage, but then I originally made a Lancer. Then I became a healer for my friends because I White Mage and whatnot. And then I just started playing, well, you know, literally everything, unironically. But I could try to teach you. I mean, a lot of it is just figuring it out. You know, you just spend enough time dying to shit, eventually you just don't die to it anymore. What was I doing? Arcanist Guild. The one thing I will tell you is that the beginning of this game is one of the slowest fucking grinds in any game. You will basically be playing World of Warcraft. Except none of the hastiness of Modern WoW. Modern WoW just tries to scoot you through the first 50 levels so they can get you to the cool shit. Unless you're really looking for that experience, Modern WoW is much faster than the initial part of 14. So what you'll hear from a lot of people that play this game is that it gets better at Heavensward. I actually disagree with that. I believe that the story really picks up. The missing member? Where the fuck? Oh, okay. The story really picks up towards the end of A Realm Reborn. It gets slow for a little bit because 2.1 and 2.2 and 2.3 are pretty meh. But 2.4 and 2.5 really picks up. After Heavensward, non-fucking stop. It never stops. It's always good. But you have to sit through those first 50 levels and just eat it. Unless I wouldn't recommend buying a skip, in my opinion, because you need to get an idea and a feel for how to play the game and all your classes and stuff. If you just skip, you don't learn, you know, you just kind of get pushed towards stuff. And I really feel like you shouldn't skip, but at the same time, I understand why people don't want to sit through and chew through this shit. Oh, trust me, I sucked at tanking in World of Warcraft, but I can tank in this game. That's what I mean, like this game, if you understand the systems and you understand the class, as long as you could play at least 2 classes in your role, you're fine. You know, it's no biggie. So you might actually like healing, you might actually like tanking, but like you can see, you could play everything on every character given enough time and enough skill. You could do everything. That's what I do all the time, except Blue Mage. Fuck Blue Mage. You could do everything on one character, which is why I like this game over World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft, whatever class you pick at character creation, that's that dude's class for life. You're never changing it. Even amongst classes of your race, you know? You can never change it, and that's one reason I don't like that game. So you might actually come to enjoy tanking or whatever. Just keep an open mind. You know, and trust me, it's way easier to get into now than it ever was. They've changed so many mechanics about it. It's actually, like, fun and also not ridiculously difficult. Like, for instance, I could show you right now. If I open up the menu. So now every tank, as you can see, I have Defiance. This is your tank stance. Paladin, you all get your tank stance at level 10. You're never going to use Shield Dash. That move just exists just because you're never going to use it. Every tank now gets their tank stance at level 10. This wasn't always the case. It used to be level 30, which was really, really shitty. and now that's no longer the case. So every tank gets their tank stance, it's easy to maintain. They want it to be simple, so when they add on... Oh my god, there was a Godfather reference! I'm abandoning this quest. I'm saying that. I'm saying the Godfather reference. I'm sorry, hold on. I love this. This game is not a hack and slash, don't worry. This game is not a hack and slash. There are melee combos, which is something I like, but they're usually pretty easy to execute. They actually made Monk easier yet again, honestly. And I know I know a couple of people that are happy for that, and I know a couple of people that aren't. But, I mean, like, for me to really tutorial this game, it's a lot to teach, but it's a lot of small things that once you learn them, you generally don't forget them, honestly. Expect me to have a Viera or Cat Girl? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get Viera. I think you just have to buy up to Shadowbringers. I think Al-Raz are now included in the base game, and Mikode are always in the base game. That's what I picked. Because I was like, oh, you get bonus stats towards healing. And trust me, do not pick your race based off of healing or based off of stats. Just don't. And the reason I say that is literally because the stats in this game based on race are so... Because I went into it with the WoW mindset where racial stats mean something. They mean jack shit in this game. Jack shit. Like, it doesn't matter at all. Like, there's differences between, like, you know, your tribe or whatever the fuck it's called. And, I gotta shred something real quick. Hold on. I apologize. I can't even find the hole. Where the fuck is it? Why can I not find the hole for the shredder? What the fuck is over here? Oh, I actually can't shred these. Hilarious. I went to the wrong place, by the way. Basically, racial stats don't mean anything in this game. If you survive because of racial stats, someone else fucked up along the way. Because it shouldn't come down to the extra 100 health or whatever. Trust me, no one will ever blame you for that. Just pick whatever looks nice to you. I wouldn't say for them to remove it, but I would understand why if they did, because it really doesn't mean anything anymore. Don't care. The biggest thing to learn is mostly for melee. Like, if you're a caster, there's a rule that existed ever since WoW, and I'm sure games before it. It's called ABC. Always be casting. No matter what you do, everything that you should do should either ensure your survival or allow you to cast another spell. And any time that you spend casting and not executing your spell, like if you start casting and move, is just wasted time. That's basically the biggest lesson to learn. What are we doing again? Bring the document. What? Who? What? This is dumb. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. The same thing applies for melee, right? Like, the one thing you want to do, and we refer to this as melee uptime, you always want to spend as much time hitting an enemy as possible. Because the more time you spend hitting an enemy, the more damage you deal to it, the more you can continue your combos, keep your procs going, you know how it is. The whole point is, no matter what, you always want to be hitting something because that allows you to build towards continuing your rotation smoothly and keeping up your damage. For healing, it's different. I'm not a healer. You're probably going to have to learn from someone else. I could only teach you basic healing because I'm not a very good healer myself, and that's something I'm going to try to fix next expansion, is I'm going to go outside my comfort zone and try to learn how to heal. That's something I'm going to do next expansion. Even if it's rough, I'm still going to do it. And for healing, there's a whole different set of things, like knowing how much you need to heal, knowing not to overheal. Like, it's a little more complex. But I could tell you for melee and DPS, depending on your class, the whole point is to maintain uptime. You always want to be within range of hitting something, which is why you'll see me constantly, like, there might be an AoE under the boss I'm supposed to step out of, but I will try to stay in it for as long as possible so I can continue hitting the boss as much as possible. Like, that's basically my whole he's below me? What the fuck? Oh, here he is. My whole goal is to try to hit the boss as much as possible, or to hit my fell cleaves or something, you know, because that's where most of my damage is. And you want to constantly try to maintain that. That's like the whole point, you know? Need some Jurassic Park clips? Yeah, but I haven't rewatched Jurassic Park in ages, and I don't like Jurassic World, either of them. I think Jurassic World is kind of just a... It's just a sequel trilogy. It's just like Star Wars. They just want to fucking make money off of the name. They know people know what Jurassic Park is, and they know that people will go watch fucking Jurassic Park. It's the same shit. It's not as bad as the sequel trilogy, though. It's just the same thing. It's like, let's milk this one more time while the actors are still young and relevant. Like, what's the guy who plays, what's his name? The Doctor, Ian Malcolm? Jeff something, Jeff Goldblum? Yeah, they just want to get him back to play that iconic role so he could deliver the iconic line, you know? Oh my god, this is the longest fucking quest line ever. But yeah, there's a lot to learn about this game. The only thing I feel bad for you for is you currently cannot get the Regalia. And I know that, I think you've played 15. The Regalia is... Where is it? In here. There it is. The Regalia you could only get back in the day when they had the event for the 15 crossover. They have not returned that event to the game, and it's been over, like, 3 years? Was it? No, it was 2019. It's been 2 years. Yeah, I remember now. Because I remember spending the whole fucking day grinding for it. It's not that hard. But I mean, obviously, when you have someone who's played... How many days have I played this game for? ...463 days and 50 minutes. I guess a lot of that just becomes second memory to me, you know? Eventually your melee combos become muscle memory. You kind of don't even need to look at the glowing buttons on the bottom of the screen. You can move, you can customize your UI fully. Oh yeah, you'll probably like the wolf mounts. I just feel like as a 15 fan, you'd probably want the Regalia, especially since it's a 4-seater. Getting a free 4-seater is pretty rare, honestly. Also, I would recommend playing with a wired connection. I know you said Wi-Fi. I recommend getting a router and plugging directly into it. You're gonna need it. I know you have to have a router in your house. I'm just saying, whatever you gotta do, if you gotta run a 100-foot Ethernet cable and have boosters, then do it. Because you're gonna need that connection. You do not want to drop connection mid-raid just because you're on a wireless connection. This is not a game to play wireless. I mean, I'd argue no game is, but this is definitely. Because they will 90k your ass and disconnect you. And then you're gonna... That's not fun. Oh, I wonder how much... I wonder if my cordials have sold. I need to check that after this. Something sparkly that's green or pink. You'd like the Suzaku wolf. I think I've showed it on stream. I'll show it when I'm done doing this. I just want to unlock this shit so I could come do it later. That's all. Basically, they're showing you around the firmament. Is what they're doing. Oh my god, I have to go back upstairs. Are you fucking kidding me? But as I will always say, it's an MMO. It's a time sink. It's also a money pit. So just make sure you're aware of that. It's like 13 a month, I think. And I know, I say I think. That's probably not a good thing to follow up, but yeah, it's something like that. Oh, fuck. Oh. Crafting food is better. Dude, how many... Oh my god. This is just hoop jumping. I'm hoop jumping. The quest is literally called... What is it? The No, you can count on it. It's still not there. This is still not the quest. Dude, I want to get some ham before I have to raid, man. I'm hungry. I literally have not eaten all day. When I started the stream, the only thing I did before that was shower. That was it. That was my whole day. I woke up, I was like, shit, I'm delaying the stream till 10:30. Then I delayed it to like 12:30. I think I started right before 12, so I didn't wait till 12 exactly. And then that's it. I've just been here the whole day. The story was okay. I thought it was pretty cool seeing Tiamat finally do some shit, you know? Seeing that plot line come to something greater than just, oh, I'm not doing anything, I'm sad, I'm whatever. I'm cool that that storyline went somewhere. I guess the only other thing is that I just think the Nier raid was a little bit of a letdown, you know? I feel like they're gonna, like, they want you to make a weekly thing to continue the story. I'm not sure why, but we'll see where that goes. Really, I'm looking forward to the Bajja conclusion, both for the relics and the story, because Bajja is giving us a lot of, like, you know, backstory, which I think is pretty cool. I'm sorry, who the fuck are you? Oh god, I have to practice the piano? Oh no. This is just like when I was a kid. I'm reliving my childhood. Yeah, it takes more than that. I could show you some of my piano, I could show you my piano books from when I used to take piano lessons. If only I had a piano in this room, I would legit play it on stream, but there's no way I'm fitting a piano in this room. That's actually not happening. I was forced to take piano lessons, and I know exactly why. Because as a kid, as a literal 1-year-old, I used to play on the piano, and it was my family who was like, "Oh, you should take piano lessons," and of course, you know, the rest is history. Just because I was a kid, of course I'll play on a piano if it's in front of me. Why not? Oh no, what is this? Dude, I just want to do my fucking turn-ins. I'm sorry, what do I have to do again? I wasn't even looking.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Tell them to bring me my money.
Hide the money, y'all! There's poor people around! With your broke ass!
Oh, fuck, you're supposed to mash it. I hate rhythm games. I think you hold it, right? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Let's get the Warrior of Light on the piano. We can get Xenos on the guitar. Big ups. It'll be great. Okay. He fucked. Hey, look, it's the dude from the Dark Knight quest. Big ups. Yeah, it's like all the important people from here came out. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, it is their home. I mean, why wouldn't they come out? It would be cool if they all showed up in a dungeon. This is not. Yeah, they did this before, but I think it was for some event that they had like last summer or something. I forget what it was for. Like you had to do like dancing or something, and I did it like once. I think it was like either a Christmas event or a summer event. And honestly, I don't even remember, and I don't really particularly care too much. I'll be honest with you. Okay, can I do my turn-ins? Okay, so this is one of the quests I need to do. Smiles Across the Sky is a quest for this shit. I just really want to get my Gwibber, man. That's what I want to do. But I have to raid, and I'm literally, I don't know. Should I keep streaming for the fucking raid? Oh god, Emmerich's here? Oh lord. Okay, cool. Okay, I did literally nothing. A whole bunch of other people put in the work to create the firmament. Alright, here we go. Now I have to be a disciple. Okay, cool. What a coincidence that you should be here too. Okay. What teleport is this? The Risen Song Quarter? Yeah, Western Risen Song. I mean, I'm not gonna be talking. That's the thing. It's gonna be like, you remember the old, you were here for some of the streams where I did raid with my party. Like, it was just silence. It's just because I have to communicate with them, and honestly, I don't really stream people's voices anymore. It's just not something I do, because, you know, it's not because they say anything. It's just I've changed my tone on it. It's not really content when the people involved are not really necessary. Like, it's not even that they don't consent. I just kind of don't want them in my content unless they explicitly want to be. You know, I feel a bit differently about things. I'm a little older now. No one from my old static ever complained about it. So I'm not gonna... I'll stream it if you want, but, you know, I'm not gonna be here to talk. Oh, great, it's over here. Oh, no, come on. I need to relax anyway? Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. Plus, I'll probably go grab something to eat real quick in a minute here. I'm just very... stream it? Okay, yeah, I'll do it. It'll just be a chill stream, and then after that, I don't know. If I'm still around and I'm not dead tired, maybe we'll do something, I don't know. Not Fire... It won't be Fire Emblem, I can tell you that. But it might be... I don't know, we'll figure it out. Western Risen Song. I think I'll just grab something after this anyway, because I haven't eaten all day. It's just, we still have ham from Easter. Don't care. Alright, cool. I think I've done custom deliveries on the stream before. So there's not really anything here that you haven't already seen 1,000 times over, honestly. Patient necessities, from bars of soap to dining utensils. The patients need a mirror. Okay. Alright. Oh, you can buy them from here? Oh, that's awesome. Wait, is it? Yeah, I think you buy them from here, right? Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. That's perfect. That's so nice of them, actually. Alright. Yeah, they reordered this, by the way. This is no longer top-down. It's now top... You know what I mean. I wonder if my old macro is enough for this, honestly. Because I just used this macro. Oh, boy. Alright. Ugh. I never change my macros. I haven't changed them in forever. Is that a mini phoenix following me? No, it's the Scarlet Peacock. It came from some dungeon. I don't remember what dungeon I got it from. I could look it up. I just got it as a reward. I was so close to getting the 2B hairstyle today. You weren't here. I got outrolled by a 1 on a 97 fucking roll. I'm so mad at that, by the way. I'm actually kind of mad. Not because I was going to give it to a friend, and I'm like, wow, I have a 97. Wouldn't it be great if someone outrolled me with a 98 or a 99? And it fucking happened. Of course it happened. Why would I get it? Cocksuckers. My luck is trash. My luck is actually just bad. Alright, cool. Good thing I don't have to change my macros at all. Isn't that nice? So I'm basically never turning into Kai Shear again. There's no reason. I was really hoping it would be a Viera to do turn-ins with. I was going to get the fucking wedding dress or whatever and give it to her. That would have been awesome. I'm so disappointed. But yeah, it's not Phoenix, it's a peacock. Where do you even get this thing from? I don't even know where. It just perches on your shoulder and I'm like, cool. It's better. Like, I used the shoe bill for so long, I'm like, you know what, let's have a more active pet. What is it called again? Where do you get it from? I actually don't know. You could craft it? What? That makes no fucking sense. It's a living thing. How the hell do you craft it? This is a living creature, right? Am I bugging? Oh shit, I sent him away. God damn it. Here we go. They had a yokai event. They bring it back quite often, actually. Peafowl have long been admired in the Far East for their brilliant plumage, but the picture for hunting vermin is wildkin. As such, the effigies of the bird believed to bring their owners good fortune. Oh, I mean, I guess it's not alive then. That's kind of disappointing. I have a bunch of minions in this game. I never use any of them. Yeah, see, this pod, so you could get the black pod now. It drops 1 per party, so the more you do it, the more likely you are to get it. Because it's basically going to get to the point that everyone has it, or, you know, the odds are you won't be the only 1 or 2 people rolling on it, as opposed to it being a chance of it dropping. So that's kind of nice. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff. This is actually comes from the, oops, did I summon it? No. This actually comes from the Shadowbringers Special Edition, I think. Okay. There's not a lot of minions I actually do kind of like. I like this because it reminds me of the wolf pups from Final Fantasy VI. That's why I like it so much. The ones from the start of the game. Okay. Oh, we'll turn it in. Basically what you do is you do this every week, and then like it has a mini story, but it's basically something you need to take weeks at a time to do because you're raising your reputation with the dude. There's not really too much else to it. That's why I'm just chilling now at this point. I'm trying to think what else can we even do in the 30 minutes I have before raid. Probably nothing. The party finder is literally up. Well, I didn't stay up till 3 in the morning. I would have had plenty of time to do this shit. Oh, I hate going to bed. I literally don't function until the afternoon, and I've always been that way. I'm not starving. I'll be fine. I'm a fat ass. I could stomach possibly being hungry for an hour or 2. But I will get something after this, once I'm done turning this in, and I'll be right back. It won't take that long. Oh god, no, I forgot! He only takes 3 of each! Oh my god, I fucking crafted 3 of these for nothing and I'm never gonna get to use them. God damn it. Shit, I forgot. When you level them up, they only take 3 of these. Oh my god. There's no point in hanging on to it. The dragon lady, I crafted 6 of these gathering tools the same way, and I was going to keep them forever, you know, so I could turn it in whenever I was done. She never asked for gathering tools until literally this week. Not this week, yesterday, basically, you know, the last week was the only time she asked for them since the day I fucking unlocked her, which was, I think, the day that she became a thing. I cannot believe that. I could not believe that. I'm like, dude, it's been like 3 months. She hasn't accepted the gathering tools. And honestly, I think the game was trolling me. Medical supplies. I forgot all about that. You only buy 3 at the start. Whatever. It's fine. It ain't that big a deal. I just have a full inventory now. Whatever. Throw it away. Can't even turn it in just for like extra credit or something. Whatever. I mean, you see how much work I'm doing right now. It's literally nothing. This basically does itself. That's the... What? Why was it canceled? Oh, because I tried to talk to someone. Okay, that's nice. So very difficult. I mean, the hard part was figuring out this macro to do it in the first place. I wrote this macro by hand, from scratch. So, like, I didn't look this up or anything, you know? I always try to figure out stuff on my own first, you know? Unless it's like a savage fight. And the only reason I look up savage fights is because I don't want to waste people's time, you know? That's the only reason. If I could go into a savage fight, meaningfully prog it, and try to figure out stuff by myself without wasting 7 other people's time, I would do it. But there's no way to do that, unfortunately. So it's just better I look up a guide so I don't waste any more time than's necessary. That's all. That's the only reason I'm like that. Otherwise, I would do almost everything I could solo, you know? Just so I could say I did it, I figured it out on my own, I didn't need 1,000 people's help to do it. That's the kind of person I am. Because I like to do things on my own. I'm a solo person. Oh, Jesus, come on. Fuck off. Okay, cool. Let's shred that. The real world thing that I need to do today doesn't even have to be done today, nor can it really be done today. It's just I need to go to the DMV and get a fucking new ID card. Oh my god, and I'm so frustrated about it. I'm so annoyed that I actually have to do it. Because I was supposed to get a license. Oh god, this is a long story actually. Hang on, I'll tell it. I'll tell it, I just want to finish opening these boxes real quick. I don't even know what's in here. Oh, I know what's in here. Alright, cool. I mean, the real goal is to not stab myself with this goddamn box cutter. That would be, like, actually kind of bad. But, basically, I got my ID card back when I was 17. Because I wanted to buy M-rated games and not have to drag my parents along with me, you know? Because apparently my school ID wasn't good enough for GameStop, even though my school ID also lists my date of birth, and it literally was endorsed by the school I went to, which is part of a college. And unfortunately, that wasn't good enough for GameStop. They consider that to not be legit enough ID proof that I'm, you know, 17 or older. So they said, oh, we have to have state ID and whatever, like I'm gonna forge some college ID or some shit, when the more likely scenario is just that I'm fucking 17 or older, but I just stabbed myself with my box cutter. But that's besides the point. That's literally like a decade ago at this point. So I got my fucking student ID, and I got it in 2012. I was 17, so it says, I almost knocked my Switch off doing this. I gotta move this shit as soon as possible. My student ID, or my New York ID says, what does it say? It says, under 18, which is hilarious because literally a couple months after I got it, I was no longer 18, or I was no longer 17, I was 18, so that technically was wrong, but whatever. So I got it, and now I was supposed to get my driver's license. Oh, am I bleeding? No, I'm not. Okay. I was supposed to get my driver's license ages ago, and I just didn't, for one reason or another. And over time, the reason slowly got perverted and diluted, and I just didn't need it anyway. Because when you live in New York City, you don't really need to fucking drive to begin with. And then by the end of it all, COVID hit. So that was the end of that. I was supposed to get it the year COVID hit. That was supposed to be my big life plan. And then pretty much everything fell to shit in my life, which was nice. So it feels good. And here I am playing 14 instead of dead. So I guess that kind of worked out. Although to be fair, some of my friends would just consider this to be another form of death, but whatever. So long story short, my ID is going to expire, and I don't want to go down to the fucking DMV in the middle of a pandemic to get a new one. And I can't even resolve it today, and I need to read it and figure out like how to do it and shit, and I just don't even really care to begin with, if I'm being completely honest with you. Sad thing is I just should have re-upped it a couple years ago, when I just could have at any time and just gotten a new one. Because they like want me to like, they say, oh, you have to visit it and stuff and all this and whatnot. And like if you want to fly within the United States, you need a real ID or whatever. And I'm like, I don't even want to fly. I got nowhere to fucking fly to and go to. so stupid. And I think I'm gonna have to, and I'm really kind of annoyed that I have to. So frustrating. So I'm gonna have to fully read this later. I can't read it now on stream. It has nothing to do with immunization. It has to do with having an ID to get on the plane to begin with. I have nowhere to fly to begin with. I have nowhere I want to fly to begin with, because I'm not a traveler. I don't like to travel. Where you hear me right now, where you hear me and when I'm on stream, this is where I want to be with my free time and all my energy. I don't want to be on these weird fucking places. What am I gonna go out and do, Ash? It's not about COVID at all. It's just I don't want to go out, period. And I mean, yeah, COVID too, I guess. But it's like, why am I gonna stand in line just so some person who's clearly too pissed off that I'm even there in the first place is gonna tell me how to get a fucking ID? Fill out some check marks, surrender the old ID, get a new one. It's such a... I don't even know if I really want to do it right away. What am I even gonna do, period? I don't care. It ain't that big a deal. This is a fucking ID card. I should have a license anyway at this point. Just and not even because I plan to drive. We don't even have a car. Oh shit, what am I turning in? I need to turn in yellow scripts. Not even because we plan to drive somewhere. That's literally the point. I have nowhere to drive. I have nowhere to go. What does it matter? None of this shit matters anyway. It's just hoop jumping for the sake of hoop jumping, and I kind of fucking hate it. New York State just sucks dick. I'll just say that. I like the city. I like the fact there's no nature and I don't have to drive anywhere, which is literally one of the things I love the most about it. But New York State sucks dick, and New York City is actually fucking awful sometimes, in a lot of ways. Like, in a lot of ways, this fucking city sucks throbbing cock. I mean that genuinely. I think the leadership at both New York State and New York City is fucking trash. Actually awful. They do a whole bunch of dumb, stupid shit that they shouldn't. I'm not getting into politics. So fucking annoying. This is before COVID, by the way. There's nothing to do with COVID at all. Okay. Well, that's it. I have nothing else to do. Oh, let me repair. Why not? I'll repair myself. I jumped. That's hilarious. I jumped while repairing. So, actually, the other person I need to do turn-ins for is right over here. But I'm not going to do that now. I don't really care enough. I literally would rather sit around and just, I don't know, do other things. Talk. But there's nothing to even go out and do. Every place I used to go to is either closed, reduced hours, or there's nothing for me to do there. All I'm gonna do is go out and fucking buy shit. And like, what's the point? There ain't nothing to buy. So, there you go. There's no reason for me to rush out and do anything at all in the present. That's over. I've already adapted to life post fucking lockdown. It's actually better in my opinion. I prefer it this way. It's simpler. It's easier. It's just a load of bullshit. They make me fucking do all this stupidity. You have to pay additional money to get an enhanced? What the fuck? What does an enhanced even do? I think you can review... Yeah, I think you can renew online. Yeah, maybe I could just renew online, because I don't need a federal ID, I don't think. Right? Yeah, I think I could just renew online. That would be perfect. I'm not an organ donor. Let's see. I'm not a veteran. Oh, sweet, yeah. Select service. Very nice. Big ups. But I don't even remember what my fucking number was for that shit. Oh, I think they already have it. Yeah, maybe they do. Maybe I don't have to do anything. Oh, what? And they attach a fucking voter registration application to this, man. This is ridiculous. I wish to enroll in a political party. Oh, I think you just submit this. Okay, maybe this is easier. Maybe I don't have to do all this stupid shit. Being an adult sucks. No, I do not want to fucking register to vote, thank you. I'm not a veteran either. Alright, I think I could just... I'm gonna just try to do this online. That would be like super optimal. So I could be lazy, they could mail it to me, and I don't have to do shit. Alright, give me a minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run this in. And I guess I'll clip the stream at some point. It's really kind of dumb, but whatever. Hang on. I am back. I got ham. Ham is nice. I got ham, chicken, and chocolate milk. So this is very good for me, obviously. I need to record some Final Fantasy VII. That's what I'll do tomorrow. After I take care of all the official bullshit I need to sift through, I'll take care of that. And I'll play some Final Fantasy. I'll play Fire Emblem first. Because I know Fire Emblem I'm going to play, do the story mission, be done, and move on. So, I know Final Fantasy VII I'll be able to do extra stuff with, and that's what I'm going to primarily do next week. I mean tomorrow, I'm sorry. Because that's going to be my primary game to play. I'm just not a huge fan of 7. That's really it. At least playing as Tifa is fun. I have to remember to clip this stream. The game picks up very soon. I hope so. Because I'm already annoyed. I haven't said this on the playthrough. I know I'm talking about my mouthful, which is awfully awful. But I already know the game is like a third of what the original game was for basically the same price tag. I'm already salty about that. I'm like, why the fuck would you release a third of the fucking game for full price? I don't care if you padded it out to be the same length. What the fuck is wrong with you? I swear, Shadowbringers, amazing. 14, amazing. Nier, amazing. The rest of Square Enix, fucking trash. How the hell could you do that? It's the most obvious cash grab in human history. Imagine if Nintendo released Ocarina of Time in 2 parts. Child part and older part. People would fucking love it. I mean, people would buy it, let's not pretend. But it's like, why the fuck would you do that? It's dumb. It's a cash grab. Imagine if 3 Houses released in 2 parts. Right, but Final Fantasy X was a completed game from start to finish. There didn't need to be a sequel, so it's not like they cut it in half. It's not like Mankind Divided, which is obviously half of a game. Square Enix releases fucking games in halves, and I hate it. I don't know why they fucking do it. It's like you have a full-fledged plot arc, a full-fledged game. It's like if they remade Final Fantasy X, and it only goes up to the wedding part, which I think is the halfway point in the game. And then it stops, and then they tell you, oh, buy the sequel, buy part 2. No, fuck you. It's terrible. It's an awful idea. And I'm not buying the next couple of parts of it. I'm not buying the fucking shitty Yuffie DLC. I'll just wait for there to be a full collection for $60. Because you know that's going to happen. So why even bother? It's still a good game. It's just not. It's not good for $60, and the balls of them to do it. It's ridiculous. How the fuck are you gonna release a game? We know how long the game is, right? So if it's a remake, you cut us in half. That makes no fucking sense. You can have sequels, but Final Fantasy VII already has a fully fleshed out plot line. Like, we know what the plot line is. Just extending it longer than it needs to be and cutting it in half doesn't mean that the second part's a sequel. It's still a second part. I love Tales of Symphonia. If they cut Tales of Symphonia into 3 parts, I'd be really fucking mad if they tried to remake it and tell me it's as good as the original. And I love Final Fantasy XII, but Final Fantasy XII story is not that great. It feels very short, too. It feels like a lot of it is meant to be grinding in hunts. Here, we could talk here. Yeah, it's like, I'll give you a perfect example of a game that does this. I can only imagine what game you're talking about. But Fallout New Vegas is like notorious for being a game that was only like a quarter of the way done through development before they pushed it out. And even that felt more complete if you were to do multiple playthroughs of it, you know? Fallout New Vegas is not a complete game, and even that has more to it. You know, that's just why I don't like Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm like, wow, it's $60 and you get to play up to like Walmart or whatever the fuck, and then that's it. Then congratulations, go buy the sequel when it comes out. So here's a $10 or $15 Yuffie DLC on top of a $60 game. The whole bundle of Final Fantasy VII is gonna cost you like $200 by the time it's over. It's essentially a bunch of text and a visual novel at 10, dude. I don't know. See, maybe from a business mindset, sure, but I don't work for Square Enix. I'm paying for their product. So when they release a product that's half-assed and half-baked or half-done, I'm gonna say, like, the same shit happened with Mankind Divided. You get to the end of Mankind Divided, you don't even think it's the fucking end, because the game is barely long at all. You know, I mean, like, it might be roughly the same length as Human Revolution, but Human Revolution was a game that was, like, released how many years before? Like, 5 years prior? Come on. And the story does not even feel like we're at a conclusion. It just is like, well, we're done, you know, out of nowhere. And I'm tired of Square Enix doing this shit. It's a Vita game. That makes a lot of sense. See, I understand they wouldn't release it for 20. I would just say release it at 30. If they released it at 30 and had 3 parts, I would be like, all right, it's 90, but you know what? Still kind of worth it. Not fucking 60. You know how much money or how much playtime I get out of games for $60? Look at Fire Emblem Three Houses is like the worst fucking video game I ever fucking played, right? I fucking hate Fire Emblem Three Houses. You know why I hate Fire Emblem Three Houses? Because every other fucking game I ever look at, I will compare to that game. I will say, Fire Emblem Three Houses, it might have part 1, right? There's a lot of variables in part 1, but it has one solid story and then 4 different endings, right? 4 different alternate paths you can go into. And every other game on the Switch, I am going to hold to that. And even games outside of the Switch, I'm going to hold to Fire Emblem Three Houses. And that's why Fire Emblem Three Houses is fucking awful. Because to me, I can't see a game that's not like Fire Emblem Three Houses and still be worth 60. And that's my problem with it. I can already tell you, the verdict for Final Fantasy VII is going to be hurt by the fact it's only a third of the game. What's there is okay, I guess. It's not shit. It's just not anything outstanding. I had more fun with Final Fantasy XII back in the day. I love Final Fantasy XII. And Final Fantasy XII never got a real sequel. Fuck Revenant Wings. I don't give a shit. And technically, Tactics A2. Revenant Wings isn't even a bad idea, it just plays like shit. Who the fuck wants to play at RTS on the DS? It's awful. It's terrible. Tired of it. Tired of them cutting out DLCs for Deus Ex, selling it later. No, they don't make a new Deus Ex. They just act like it's fucking dead and they never talk about it. I hate that shit, man. I hate that I got into Human Revolution, and then pretty much after that, Human Revolution was a shot in the dark for them. And after that, fuck it, forget about it. Human Revolution is one of my favorite playthroughs. Same reason I don't like Pokemon. How the hell are you gonna have a Pokemon game with 800 and some Pokemon in it, and your sequel has like 400 at launch? Are you fucking kidding me? People didn't like it. People didn't like it when that Mystery Dungeon game did it. Gates to Infinity had like reduced so you couldn't recruit everyone. All of a sudden, people roll over and take it up the ass because the new Switch games have it. Come on now. Come on, people. And all the excuses they gave, instead of just saying, look, we just feel it would be better to have a smaller Dex on our first outing on the Switch. That's all they had to say. I wouldn't have accepted it, but I would have been like, all right, at least they told the truth. They couldn't even fucking tell the truth. They had to do all this weird subterfuge and lying and shit. Get the fuck out of here, dude. You're selling video games. You're not selling fucking weapons of mass destruction, man. Awful. I hate it. I don't care if people don't like it. That could be my own unpopular opinion. But here's the thing: is the truth. They did lie about it. They lied about a whole bunch of shit. You can hate them. You can hate me all you want. They did lie about it. They fucking lied. They lied to everyone because they knew that if they told the truth, people wouldn't like it. But just like with The Last of Us, people don't care. People just don't care. They just buy whatever. They're like, oh, well, what's the new game out today? Last of Us, cool. Don't care. Buy, consume. And they sell it back in droves, but it's too late. They already made their fucking money off you. They don't give a shit. That's why they're remaking The Last of Us. Ugh. I feel horrible now. That's why they're remaking that shit. Oh, yeah, I took too much food. I'm putting this back. I'm already full. Try not to stuff myself no more. Makes it hard to lose weight when you're constantly filling yourself nonstop. But I'm a stress eater, and that's the biggest problem. Is when I'm stressed, I eat, and that's not good. They're remaking The Last of Us 1 is the rumor on the street. IGN was even willing to report it. That was going to be in the podcast, so congrats. You're in advanced knowledge of next week's podcast, because I was supposed to do it this week, but there wasn't anything else to talk about besides this. What you're saying is still true. Why the fuck are they going to remake Last of Us 1? A game that came out in 2013 and already has a port on the PS4. Don't know. No clue. And I'm convinced in part it's because they are going to, through sheer force of will, keep forcing, what's it called? The Last of Us series. 2, I think it's to stick it to people for not liking Last of Us 1. And 3, they're also pulling a whole bunch of other studios to do supporting work because Naughty Dog is a crippled fucking studio after all those people left. I don't know how many of them came back or whatever, but a lot of people left after Last of Us 2. They flat out left. They were tired of the crunch. We just casually forgive them for crunching on Last of Us 2 because a lot of people wanted to stand the fucking game. But they put Cyberpunk under the bus, and I guarantee you Cyberpunk is a longer game than that. It probably has more cool elements to it than murder, 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 murder. I'm stress eating. But this is some good chicken, actually, so it's kind of worth it. But yeah, they're remaking The Last of Us 1. Why? Don't know. But IGN was willing to report it. See, here's the thing. It doesn't even have to be me rumoring it. IGN reported it. So if IGN's reporting that, I feel like I'm good, because if IGN's saying it, I could just point at IGN and say they did it wrong. So I'm gonna trust IGN on this. Reportedly, that's what they're doing. Instead of making Sly Cooper or all this other shit, they had it trending on Twitter. They had Sly Cooper trending on Twitter like a day or two ago. And in my head, I'm like, shit, is there a new Sly Cooper? Yo, is Sony about to come through in the clutch? Is there a new Jack and Daxter? No, you know what it is? It's people complaining that they're making a new Last of Us instead of a Sly Cooper, and they got it trending. And in my head, I'm like, you know what? This makes sense, but I'm still mad. Fucking stupid. What's up? Before I go in the kitchen real quick. What's up? If you're full, go put it up for later. I don't know. I'll be fine. Yeah, it is not good. Oh, it's so good though. Such good chicken. The stream game, I want to see Final Fantasy X. I'm not doing a playthrough on it again, but I might I could put it on maybe once or twice. I could mess around or something. I don't know. I'm definitely not gonna go back and play it again though. That's for sure. I can't sit through Final Fantasy X. There's no New Game Plus, and the game is slow as shit. And it's a very grind heavy game. That's why I'm not a huge fan of it. Take one more sip. Alright, I'm gonna put this back real quick. Now, I guess I'll also get some water while I'm out. Alright, I'm done. I'm done eating. Ugh, good lord. I still feel like shit though. It's too late. I already ate. What was I gonna say? Yeah. It's the same thing about fucking Square I hate about Nintendo sometimes, and even Ubisoft does it. So I can't get too mad. Well, I can get too mad. I think they're some of the fucking worst. But this is why I don't really rant about shit anymore. What's done is done. It ain't even contemporary shit anymore. It's like why I don't even rant about Star Wars anymore, honestly, because it's like, you know what? After a point, what's done is done. It's too late to change it. It made them money, so they don't care. Fuck art. Who even cares about art forms and cultivating good things that the fan base will like? But the one thing I'll never fucking do is I don't lay down and take it up the ass and just say, oh, it has to be good. The people with good money fucking put time into it. I would never do that. Ever. Go to hell. Never gonna do that. If something's bad, I say it's bad. If I think it's bad, I genuinely think it's not good, I'll say it. I don't care. Some of my favorite games ain't that fucking good around the edges. But I refuse to suck off things just because it's popular. I don't care. Whatever that means for you know, my whatever, so be it. Oh shit, the Byakko stuff is in the game now apparently. Woo! Yo, did you see that? What the hell is this? What? You can't see it. Look at this shit. What the hell is this? Bruh. What is this? What is this? This is the Summoner Grimoire? Oh, now this effect is fucking cool, man. What is this, the Machinist Gun? Oh, what the hell is this? 430? What the fuck? I have no clue what that is. Spirited Fists. Bruh! I just think it's kind of lame when only one has the other one. What kind of effect is this shit? That's fucking cool. How it's like watercolor. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that shit was on the market board. Let's see, what's the Gunbreaker sword look like? Oh, is this it? Is that what it is? The fuck? What the fuck is this? What is this from? Is this like Hades weapons? I think it's Hades weapons were also added. Yeah, Hades weapons also got added. Okay. I'm not a fan. So have they completed this? They have Byaku, Seiryu, Suzaku, Shinryu, and Tsukuyomi. Yeah, no Lakshmi or Susanoo, I guess. Yeah, okay. Well, it's something at least. It could be worse. Paladin weapons usually look pretty, I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna front homie. Yeah, I never liked this shit at all. It's really just the watercolor. The glow is okay, I guess. It's two different glows. Yeah, no Gunbreaker weapon for it. We're getting cucked pretty hard over here. It looked cool. I think maybe the fists are good. The fists are a recolor though from the Maiden ones. Oh well. They don't look that terrible though, all things considered. So whatever. I was like, what the hell are these? Because I've been around for a long time. I haven't seen the Byakko weapons yet, so that must have been just newly added. People are already crafting them. Oh my god. You know what really is the best? Head massagers. I have a couple here. They're all kind of damaged though. I love them. They're still good. It's a nice thing to use sometimes. You can't use it too often because you get desensitized to it, but man, the first couple of weeks when I used it was so good. Even now, it's been years since I've been using them. I'll never forget how good the first couple of weeks were. I would literally fall asleep doing this to myself. That was also roughly when I started listening to fucking ASMR and other things, so that was pretty good, all things considered. My inventory is just packed now. I kind of hate it. It kind of sucks, but whatever. I'll deal with it later. I don't have time to deal with it now. Dima. Nah. Oh, that's why I couldn't find my sound earlier. I literally didn't even open it. What do I even still have on here? Man, fuck people. I got a headache too. That's not great. Why does it not show me as purple? That's so weird. Discord is sometimes really weird about this too. For some reason, like, it's not registering me as being streaming on this Discord. I don't know why. That's really kind of shitty, but whatever. I try to keep up with the Discord I use now on, well, on Discord, on specifically the YouTube Discord, but I've been kind of bad about it, not gonna lie. Yeah, we'll begin soon. Oh, yep, we're beginning. He's putting us up. Because we don't have a second tank, unfortunately, because we shifted Corrupt to healer, and now we don't have a second tank because our other healer left, which was nice. I really appreciate that, especially when I put in the good word in the first place for you. That's really nice of people. But if there's anything I've learned, it's that the kindness of others is truly unending. People would never backstab you or screw you over, ever. It never happens. Obviously, Chief. Apparently world travel is down right now because they broke something about it. That's hilarious. Kind of nervous about tomorrow though. I'm getting my second part of the vaccine. Just hope it doesn't last more than 2 to 3 days. Yeah, it'll be fine. You already got the worst of it from what I've heard from some people, so it'll be fine. I mean, you actually had COVID, so I mean, yeah. You got it. It'll be all good. And after that, you hopefully don't need to think about it no more. This fucking quest is awful, man. It's terrible. I really wish they would add another way for you to get these. Like, it's so bad. It's so bad you can't like redeem silver coinage from DR to also get it, because that just sucks. I hate that you need 15 runs of DR to get a relic. That is just not fun at all. That is actually awful. At least everything else is either a grind step you could do solo or something else that you could do whatever, except for the Eureka weapons, and that's why the Eureka weapons are actually worse than this. Eureka weapons are actually just worse. Because who is going to spend their time in Eureka? Like, people will spend their time in Eureka later. Once all the stuff from this expansion's done, maybe people will filter back to Eurekas to try to, like, clean up some of the stuff they missed out on. But right now, like, people have not been in Eureka at all. You used to be able to go into Eureka at literally any time of day and have at least 20 people in it back when it was new. Nowadays, you can't even go in and find... I was in an empty Eureka instance with a friend a week or two ago, and I'm like, wow, this is actually fucking awful. There is literally nothing to do here, and while we could farm it, we're gonna sit here all day to farm maybe 5 of these before sunrise, and I'm just like, that's a waste of time. I literally would rather do anything else. It's not worth it. Like, people do Hydatos because people still do Baldesian Arsenal, but people don't actually, like, do Pagos and Pyros and stuff anymore. And that's actually kind of sad that they just never let you go back to other areas or to get the materials from doing other stuff. That'd be really cool. Nice, nice. How'd you like it? I thought it was average. I'll say that much. I felt like there's a little bit too much in the data network part. I feel like they overdid that a little bit. I kind of wanted to explore more of the tower and shit. Given that I just finished the actual actual game, like, not even a week ago, kind of wish there was more, like, fighting and stuff. It felt very cut and dry to me. I mean, granted, it doesn't really spoil too much about the story, so if you want to play Nier Automata, you can just go ahead and play it. Even after finishing this raid. But I wasn't the biggest fan. I thought Diamond Weapon was a pretty good conclusion. Yeah. Yeah, after 2P, or Compound 2P's final boss music, like, I don't know, it didn't feel as hype as it was. I'm not sure if that's partially because of lockdown and stuff, or what, but it didn't really feel like it was as hype as before. Like, the story this time around, I would give, like, an 8 out of 10. The 24-man this time, I would give, like, maybe, like, a 4, a 5, maybe. I'd say a 5. I think it was, like, middle of the road, pretty okay. The Diamond Weapon, I'd give, like, a 6 or 7. This is a pretty average patch, in my opinion. Now, the Zadnor stuff could really, really patch it up, you know, I could bring it up. But for right now, it wasn't, like, anything to die for, you know? Maybe I was just too hyped up having finished Nier. It was feelsy, though. Like, I like the little details and stuff, like the boss attack, where it's, like, mixed signals. It's literally fucking trains, but also mixed signals are all about, like, you know, human interaction shit. Like, that's cool. That's a nice little touch. Like, all the different stuff like that is fine. I expect it. I love it. I think it's really awesome. But as for, like, actual gameplay and story, gameplay was okay. It was above bar. Story, the story wasn't that great. And 24-mans usually have good story, because I liked, what's it called? Rita Rana. And what was it? A Realm Reborn's Crystal Tower. I like those. Like, I was in awe of fucking Orborn when I was doing it. I'm pretty sure I streamed myself doing Orborn Monastery for the first time, and we almost didn't clear. I had so much fun with that. I thought that was one of the coolest things they ever added to the game at that point. I was like, wow, this is an actual, like, extreme primal tier fight. It's not just a fight you just walk in, you beat his ass, and you walk out. Like, people actually have to be held accountable. And oh, great. Hilarious. Technically, I think my Dark Knight's a higher level, but let's be honest with you, I don't play Dark Knight as well as Gunbreaker, sorry. I don't. I just don't. It's not gonna happen, Chief. Alright, I'm gonna have to unmute myself. I won't mute. Yeah, Diamond Weapon also didn't have that. I'm not sure if Phase 2 has, or there's a Phase 2 in, what's it called? I'm not sure if there's a phase 2 in Extreme, but it wasn't anything too much. Hopefully, like, Extreme really lives up to it, because, like, Seed of Sacrifice, Ruby, and Emerald have, all three of them have good gameplay, in my opinion, and good wowing factor. But as it stands right now, Diamond Weapon might be, like, the lowest out of everything so far. Oh, now they're going Paladin? Hilarious. So it wasn't bad. It was far from the worst patch I've ever played. But it also wasn't, it's towards, like, it's, you know, it's in, like, top 40th percentile. I mean, out of what, the 12 or so patches I've played of this game. I don't know how many I've played. I basically played since 3.0, so however many that is at this point. Alright, I'm gonna have to talk in Discord. I won't mute myself, but I don't want to broadcast everyone else's voice, because, you know, no point. But I'm glad you finished it, Raiden. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I got this thing. I got the chest. The chest is actually pretty good. It's a good replacement compared to, I hate clicking on this. I hate using the mouse for this. It's actually a good replacement compared to this, honestly. So that's why I was kind of really like, oh, this is a good upgrade. More crit. Obviously less debt, but who gives a shit? I don't care about direct hit, so this kind of worked out in the long run, honestly. So I guess that's the end of this. I'm never going to use it again. I'm going to dump it in my the glamour chest or whatever, but it was pretty good. And, you know, it's kind of nice because the other 520, the tome gear sucks. It's awful. It has tenacity as the main stat, and I just immediately want to throw that away. Never going to use that. I got a bunch of shit in here. But yeah, it's an odd-numbered patch. Like, there's not really a lot of stuff in an odd-numbered patch. I got the boots at crit and skill speed. I actually upgraded my boots today. Crit and debt. So I think I have enough skill speed to manage. I'm, like, just at the threshold of being decent. And I kind of don't mind just being at the threshold. I don't really need any more. But what I'm going to do is when I get my warrior axe, however long that takes, I'm going to put fucking skill speed on that son of a bitch. I'm going to probably put damn near, what, like, I want to say like 500. I want to put like almost as much as I can. You know, I need like 300. I'm going to try to like finagle it, you know? I want to finagle the shit out of it, basically. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong thing. Hold on. Yes, my friends. I'm not in a good mood. I'm never in a good mood. I was kind of disappointed with the patch today, not gonna lie. Well, not just that. Whatever. It's a long story. I woke up to play this, by the way. No, it's all good. I just want pages more than anything. Hey, but do I not do my job, Fen? I always do what I need to do. Well, anyway. How do we do this fight? I never remember this. You're gonna place your seed at 1. I'll home the first one. We'll swap second. You can invuln, I guess, 3. If you. And then we, or do you do the uptime thing? Okay, I mean, well then, you could use Hallowed wherever you want, and then we'll just swap for 4th, because I'll home it. Oh yeah, okay, you want to do that? So we can just swap both all times then. Alright, no, that's fine. I don't care. Perfect. Alright, I'll let you get that. So I'll do the back left for like any of the, for all the wide angle and stuff mechanics. And then you'll be up timing it, so it doesn't really matter anyway. That's about it, I think. Yep. You're gonna match the colors with the, so like 3 and C are together and 1 and A and all that. Alright. There you go. Oh, it happens. Don't worry. I don't think I pulled her enough. Sorry, Ellie. Yeah, clockwise. Yep. We're fine. Partners. I'll home this. Oh no, I can hold it for after this. Free, first one's free. Yeah, 1. Knock back. East west. Go. Wide angle. Out. Yeah, good. Perfect. Rotating. Go right. Then partners. Partners. Anti-air. Watch out, Tank Buster. Shirked. Are good. Empty plane. Flood. I-beams in 12. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Full perimeter, come in. All right. I think I come all the way over, yep. It's left side. Beautiful. Partners. All right, go back. All right. Left side safe. 4 and D. Provoked. Go right. Then Protean. Then go left. Protean. Go right. Or, I'm sorry, come over, come over, come left, come left, come left. Thank you, sorry. It's rotated for me. Woods. Southwest. It's all good. All right, now I can actually pull up the. I'll pull up the thing. Yeah, you would run down here from one, and then you would go back up into it. Yeah. It's a little late for a ready check. Partners. Protean. This is home. Woods. Knockback. North-south. Go. Anti-air. Ah, fuck. Okay. Go left. Then partners. Partners. Wide angle. Out. Shirked. Empty plane. Flood. I'll help you if we need it. High beams in 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, come in. Let me refresh real quick. Come over, it's good. Protean. Deluge. Right side safe. 1 in D. No, I'm sorry. 1 in A. 1A. Hilarious. Provoked. I'll just keep her facing this way. Go right. Do it relative. Then partners. Then go left. Do it relative. Partners. Come over. No, not you. Not you. Just, Woods. It's okay, nothing can be uploaded this week anyway. Knockback. Right? Particle concentration. Go. Alright, cool. Beautiful. Anti-air. Okay. Reprisal. It's all good. We do this relative. Go to her left. And then Protean. Protean. Alright, done. I'm gonna home this. Mini, watch out. Homed. I'm gonna angle it. Yep. We won't. Ignore the clouds just being positions, I guess. No, we ain't even gonna see it. Done. Alright. Anything good? Nope. Goodbye. Someone take it. Don't let it hit the floor. What was I gonna do again? Yeah. That's incredible. Good times. And no disembowel on AoEs, which is nice for dungeons. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, honestly. Well, I'm ready for fun. It's a circle. It was the circle move.
You basically jumped up and like stabbed the ground. You're so cool. It was the pole dance. Someone pole dance.
Yeah, Ash, no problem. Take it easy. Thanks for joining us. Let me look at the chart. Since we have, what's it called? I'll home the first one. I guess you hallowed the second. I'll home the third. And I don't know if you have yours by the fourth. All right, perfect. Either way, I'll have it. But if you, since you'll have them, you can home it or hallowed it. For orbs, I'll take the first counterclockwise. So whatever appears first counterclockwise, that's for like when he's in the middle and you get knocked back. I'll do that. For the one where he jumps around and we have to go to a wall, I'll take the leftmost orb, wherever that is, the leftmost tank orb. Looking at the boss. Yeah, boss relative. Which is, I guess, in other words, is rightmost if we're doing wall relative. So I'll do that. Other than that, what? Wait. Okay, yeah, no problem. For pitch bog, you're gonna drop yours between like A and 2. at that intersection. And I do A1. Perfect, yeah. Okay. Is there anything else? Yeah, you. Yeah, clock. Yep, and you would just chill since you don't get shadow. Alright. Sounds good. I feel like there's always something I forget about this fight, but I guess if it's not, if I can't think of it, it ain't important. This fight's a little better, yeah. You don't instantly fall through the floor. Yeah, pretty much. Shut up. Yeah. Away from shadow. What happened? Out. Yeah, go east, go east, go east, go east. Come over. Thank you for that. I can't do that. Shirked. Go. Booked. That's sweet. That's okay. DPS first. Left cleave. Left cleave. Yep, love you. Come in. Tank healers. Left cleave. Come in. All right. Gonna sit down. Knockback. Orbs. I'll take west. All right. Tether is on north. Yeah, looking at the boss. Oh, look. Happens to us all. It's no worries. I gather the general strat is wall, looking at the wall since you're running to it. I do looking at the boss. Just, yeah. Yeah, by the way, Black Rage, if you're looking for a good tank chest piece, get the one from the near raid. I got it today. It's actually really good. Oh, it's really good. It's crit debt. Crit main stat. If you got twines to spend and near raid coins to blow, I mean 530 technically would help you with survival, but I'm a DPS man. I've said that since day one. Don't worry, he's not here. He'll never know. Ice cream, oh my god. Shadow side. Out. Go south, yeah. Yep. I agree. Do I even have a tether? Oh, sweet. Alright, north. Go. Provoked. It's a big stack. Right cleave. Come in. DPS now. Left cleave. Gonna have to, it's a narrow slit right here. Yeah. It's all good. Sitting down, knockback. I'll take north, since I'm right here. Alright. Clones. Yep. No problem. Check it first. Away from shadow. Come to 1. Rotate. Shadow side. We're gonna cross over to the north. Go. Go east. Cross over to west. Done. Oliver Price. Thank you, team. He's gonna stand up. Out. Shirked. No biggie. Alright. Void Gate 1. DPS first. Right cleave. No one's with me. Yeah. There were You know, no one told me that FF Logs has a Warcraft version. I just found that out this week. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. Wait, did he? Yeah, okay, you scared me for a second. Away from Shadow. Out. Go south, go south, go south. Sure. North. Go. Provoked. Tank healer. Right cleave. Come in. DPS. Left cleave. Come in. Gonna sit down. Knock back. Orbs. Oh, that's not good. I'll take north. Okay. Remember, boss relative, I'm gonna be on left. I'll just die. I'll die for both. It's fine. Oh, never mind. Do you want to... We could do it on your way if you want, since it's just you and I adjusting for those. What's comfortable for you? Leftmost from wall? Okay. That I can do. So I'll do rightmost, yeah. That's all good. Leftmost. Okay. Yeah. Shadow side. Out. Go south. Shirked. Okay, look north. Go. DPS first. Left cleave. Someone north. Love you. Come in. Tank healer. Right cleave. Shit. Come in. Sorry, guys. Sorry. My bad. No. I just came in a little too close. Yeah. It's gonna sit down. Get ready with knockback. 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 Alright. I'll take west. What are you taking again? Okay, gotcha. I got it. We're fine. Perfect. Reprising. Nope. No crispy wings. Squiggles. Check it first. Shadow. Yeah, over here. Yeah. Sorry. Rotate. I got the thing. Yep, you got it. Follow shadow. Follow the shadow. We're gonna cross over after this one. Cross over. Then go west. Reprisal. He's gonna stand up, so be ready to get out. Get out. Sure. Void Gate 1. Tank healer first. Right cleave. Come in. DPS now. Left cleave. Tower first. Alright, left cleave. Alright. Be right under the boss. Come in. Beautiful. Pitch bogs, I think. Pitch bog 1. These are knockback orbs. Yeah. No, I got this. That's fine. Yeah, my bad. I didn't want to make you move too much. Shadow side. We're crossing over. Cross over. Alright, cool. Shackled apart. I got this. Reprisal. It's fine. Yeah, shackled apart. Squiggles. I'll grab west. Perfect. It's gonna stand up after this and then do pitch bog 2. And then the swipes. Out. Pitch bog 2. Alright. Right side is safe. Come east. Come east. Go south. Come west. West, west. And now come north. Come north. Come north. Heal up. That's it. Grab your shadow. Pitch. I'm not gonna keep up time. We're fine. Go, 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 go. No, you go east. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Stay. No one move. Rotate. Shackle together. DPS adjust. Wow. I've never seen that pattern. That was amazing. Does anyone here care for this? Do I care about the tome? Do I need boots? You know what? Oh. I'll greed, yeah. I'll greed boots. And then, do I need a crypt tome? Oh, I think I rolled. Does anyone here care for the dusting? Any DPS? Say yes. Okay. Don't care. Cool. Okay. And I'll roll greed on tome. Whatever. That happened to me earlier today. I got outrolled with a 97 and a 98. Bruh, I was so mad. I was like, wow, I got a 97 on the 2B here. I'm like, wow, the 2B here. This is awesome. No problem. That's hilarious. But yeah, no, our white mage needs a minute too, so it's no biggie. Okay, man. Bless Fios. Never had a problem. Oh man, that's like the one thing I think above Fios. That's nice. I'd be jelly. Yeah, I'd be jelly. Always the best. Bro, I need to... I'm only there for Cloud of Darkness to get my healer ring, because I think every healer bis is, Actually, is King here? Are you here? No, he stepped away. What's the healer bis for the right side? Is it all tome besides the ring? The second ring? I think so, right? Fuck. I'm going back to Yulmore. I need to see this. Okay. I'm gonna be lazy and not do any of that. Wait, why is Yulmore completely empty? Okay. Let me see this. I'm probably just gonna say nah and just move on with my life. That's a lot of Cloud of Darkness. Let's see here. Oh wow, yeah, he's right. Bracelet? What the? It's like... Dude, I just see crit and it's bis. That's all I need to know. If it has crit, it's bis. That's how I roll with life. Yeah, pretty much. That's any tank, honestly. Yeah. Let's see. What do we have for other stuff? No, the choker has crit spell. You know, I'll just take the spell speed. I don't love Cloud of Darkness. Yeah, I'm not doing anything savage. It's fine. Look at all these options. Dude, look at all these options healers get. My chest was literally just pentamelded until literally this... Like, I'm actually lucky that I got this chest. Because I didn't even look at the near stuff before this. I wasn't going to roll on it until I saw the substats and the 520, and then I'm like, wait a minute, that's better. Yeah, and you have main stat tenacity. That's not a, you know. Yeah, me too. We all do. If it was really good, though, it'd be broken, so it's like... yeah. Damage reduction, that'd be broken. That would supersede everything by reducing healer GCDs. It would be like if you could get 6 Fell Cleaves under inner release, that would be Warrior Bis overnight. All the crit would go out the window. This class would play faster than Monk, but it would be worth it. How low did it go? I can't even play at that, man. That would be too fast. That's why I kind of like Dragoon. I don't think you meld any skill. You just go as fast as possible, or as slow as possible. You know, I wish I could play Paladin and do that. I've never seen you play Dancer, Crispy. Yeah. I've never seen you play Dancer. Yeah. See, the thing is, Rannick, I can't play Paladin at all. Like, people say it's the easiest tank. I can't play it real. Like, I could maybe squeeze it, but I'm not doing DPS on it. I agree, Raiden, by the way. You're right. Gaius was never a bad guy. He did nothing wrong. Thank you for stopping by the way. I'm just gonna raid and then that'll be the stream, pretty much. Yeah, I'm more of a John Madden kind of guy. I just kind of, like, I could do certain things in fights, but after a point, like, I'm just kind of doing whatever comes next. Oh man, you and me both. I honestly only played Warrior for the home, so I could just home like every tank buster. So many cooldowns. Yeah, no self-sustain either. See, Minnie loves me because Minnie knows that I mitigate everything. This dude, we're on another level of brotherhood. He understands me, so he actually really appreciates that I play these tanks, and I play them well, as he would say. Oh, I'm always purple for healing. It's easy with. I love it. I mean, TBN is really good when it's thrown on you, but I'm just not. I could play Dark Knight. I just don't have a good weapon for it. 2-minute Living Dead is weird, or whatever it's called. Yeah. Unfortunately. Wish we could get back Fracture and Scourge. That would be nice. Yeah, they stripped everything off Dark Knight. Now you guys have the most. What is Shield Bash to? On a GCD. Breaks combo. That is true. If you fumble low blow, you can still save yourself. Oh! That is actually a little rough, yeah, but I mean, I guess since you can do it, if your static's cool with it. I think we made one of the DPS here kick one of the ads, right? I think we both kicked it at back to back. Yeah, we should, but you know. Now, I love that ad phase. It's so coordinated. Water orbs, yeah. Good times. Alright. This, yeah. I click on it and forget about it. There's not really anything else to do for this fight. So, I'll pull... Yep, we mess with it, so... you're... That's fine. I'll pull, I'll home the first one, you hold until your tank buster, I'll take back, I'll hold until the third tank buster, and then after that it's all you, and then it's just the final cycles. I think. I don't know why I ate food twice, but... We don't have another tank. We're a 7-man. Oh, okay. Well, it's up to you. Just let me know. And, yeah, fair enough. I'll just home it, and we have more than enough, I think. Other than that, I mean, there's nothing else to explain about this. I stand in that little, like, Dorito chip between the two circles. We pull it where King is, yeah, where he's jumping. Don't worry about me, I'll just home and I'll be fine somewhere. Let's see. Alright, fun time. Protean spread.
You're no match for me.
Line kaboom. Line AoE. No worries. Mickey Mouse, Tank Buster. I'll take the right ear, like this. Everything will be fire mechanics. Yeah. Everything in part 2 of this will be fire mechanics. Sure.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Yep.
Light claim you.
I sense a surge in the ether.
Line knockback. Wait for it. Line knockback. Big stack. Yep, we stack rear.
You're not going anywhere.
Protean partners. Yeah, clockwise.
You're no match for me.
Right.
Come, show me your strength.
Going red, going west.
Beast by blood, answer my call.
Alright, yep, perfect. Yeah. Wait. Knockback. Protean right away. Protean partners.
You're no match for me.
No worries. I use it for this one.
Let's try something else.
Protean light parties. Yep, I'm coming to you.
You're no match for me.
Hidden AoEs go to the sides. Wait. Go. Light tether in front.
You're not going anywhere.
Protean. After this. After reprisal. Sorry. Provoked. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Going red. Going red. Sorry about that. Oh, well. Line knockback. Sorry. Oh, God. Some tether. Light tether in front.
You're not going
I think I got you twice with that. Thank you for positioning. Now this is Protean. Protean light parties.
You're no match for me.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Just a damage down. Yep. Knock back to red, then blue. Then we're going blue.
Your life is mine for the taking.
Yes. I'll call it out. Knock back to red. Right. Get on a number after this. Wait. All right, get on a number. Out, out. Knockback. Protean right away. Protean partners.
You're no match for me.
Reprisal. Oh no, could you get this? Summer? Sorry. Alright, cool. Alright, pray. She still needs me. This is not blue up time. We're ahead, it's all good. Alright, to your positions. Then we're gonna stack together.
You're no match for me.
No, I said it's not blue up time. Well, that's all the resers. We're done.
The game is up.
It's all good. Alright. Just do that DPS and we're really ahead on that. %33 there is really good.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Yeah.
To think that this could be born from my memories. That creature is passing on its ether.
Protean partners.
You're no match for me.
Line Kaboom. Line AoE. Mickey Mouse.
You're not going anywhere.
Reprisal. Sure.
That feeble shield protects nothing. Light flame.
I sense a surge in the ether.
This is going to be line knockback. Line knockback. Big stack.
You're not going anywhere.
This is going to be Protean spread. Protean spread.
You're no match for me. Come,
Knockback west, going red.
Feast my blood. Answer my call.
West, going red. Find blue, get away. Knockback. Protean right away. Protean spread.
You're no match for me.
Do whatever you can, King.
Let's try something else.
Protean light parties.
You're no match for me.
Alright, nice recovery. Hidden AoEs go to the sides. Wait. Go. Light tether in front. Be right on the hitbox.
You're not going anywhere.
Beautiful. Reprisal. Provoked.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
We're going blue.
The game is up.
Line knockback.
How about you?
Light tether in front.
You're not going anywhere.
Protean. Protean spread.
You're no match
Spread.
for me.
Sundered. Knockback to red. We're going blue.
Your life is mine for the taking.
Knockback to red. Going blue. Get on a letter. We could go right to C, actually. Out. Knockback. Protean right away. Protean partner.
You're no match for me.
Reprisal. It's all good. Pray.
She still needs me.
This is blue up time.
Right, blame you.
Crispy. We will be stacking after this.
You're no match for
Stack. with your partner. Thank you. Done. Tank Buster. Shirked.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Go red.
The game is up.
I'm gonna go out from B. No, you stay at the boss.
You're not
No worries.
anywhere.
Alright, he's gonna hit again. Prismatic. Alright, try for no deaths on this. No, I'm south. You're A.
The light's so
Yeah,
strong.
because you're main tank.
I can't sense anything else.
A and C. A and C. Alright, go back. Two and 4. Alright, remember it's Protean. That's not 2 and 4. Never mind. I didn't see Fen move, so I assumed it was 2 and 4. Rip. Oh. Betrayal of the year. Almost done, Black Rage.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
To think that this could be born from my memories. That creature is passing on its ether.
Protean partners.
You're no match for me.
Line Kaboom. Line AoE. Mickey.
You're not going
Get out of here,
anywhere.
King. Okay, I got the reprisal. Very nice. Shirked. It's not cleave, don't worry. Oh, okay.
Light flaming.
I sense a surge in the ether.
Line knockback. Big stack. Big stack.
You're not going anywhere.
This will be Protean spread. Get healed up first. Get healed up first. Protean spread.
You're no match for me. Come, show me your strength.
Going west, going red.
Feast thy blood.
You'll provoke at some point. It's no biggie. Going red. Yeah, no problem. Lightning tether. Spooky. Actually, let's do the Protean mechanic first. Knockback. All right. Protean right away. Protean partners.
You're no match for me.
Shirked. Reprisal.
Let's try something else.
Protean light parties.
You're no match for me.
Alright, very nice. Hidden AoEs come to the sides. Wait. Go. Light tether in front. Right on the hitbox.
You're not going anywhere. Oh!
Reprisal again. Provoked.
A feeble shield takes nothing.
We're going blue.
The game is up.
Hidden AoEs come to the sides. Wait. Go. Alright. Tether, light tether in front. Right on the hitbox. Protean right away after this. We'll wait to get healed first because it's gonna blow up again. Right, Protean light parties.
You're no match for me.
Sundered. Knockback to blue. We're going red.
Your life is mine for the taking.
Knockback to blue. Get on a number after this. One works. Out. Knockback. Protean right away. Light parties. Protean light parties.
You're no match for me.
Reprisal. Pray.
No, she still needs me.
This is blue up time.
Light flaming.
And after, we will stack with our partners.
You're no match for me.
Stack with your partner. Beautiful. Mitigate. Sure. Tank, turn off tank. I actually don't even need it. We're going blue.
The game is up.
I'm going out from D. Thank you, light tether.
You're not going anywhere.
It's gonna hit again, and then just a bunch of autos. Alright. Prismatic. Everyone watch your clone. Run in if you see it. Raise the sword.
I can't sense anything else.
1 and 3. Yeah. Alright, go back. Two and four. I got the reprisal on the first, what's it called? Yeah, I gotcha. Alright, remember after the burnished and we get healed, it's Protean, and then line, and then tether. Alright, get healed. Protean coming up.
Wait. Didn't Gaia do something?
Protean light parties, then hidden AoEs, and then light tether in front. Go to the sides. Wait. Go. Light tether in front. Perfect. Now why'd I do that? Perfect.
It's time we settle this.
Protean spread, then line kaboom, and then Mickey. Alright, out, out. Out, stay out. Alright, go in. Mickey. Beautiful. Last one has to be fire. Reprisal. And also a shake it off. Protean again. Protean partners, then line knockback, then big stack. Okay, just keep going. It's fine. Big stack, big stack, big stack. Done. Somehow I took 2 sin smokes. I had no clue how that happened. That was weird. I'm rolling pants. I'll be taking those. Do you need a... Oh no, I rolled neat on it. Someone's taking hands, just say aye. Or at least rolling on it. I'm just gonna greed, fuck it. Esther? I'll just greed on it, fuck it. I'm just gonna greed on it. Oh, oh no. Okay, I greeted a 98. Does anyone need the twine? Like, actually need? Passing. 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 That was a 90 fucking 8, dude. I'll at least... Oh, he rolled neat anyway. Perfect. Good. Oh, what a day. Alright, yeah, sure. Sounds good. Alright, no worries, yeah. Yeah, you got him in the Discord, so yeah, we good. Alright, cool. Alright, thanks for all the clears. See you next week, hopefully. Yep, take it easy. I'm gonna gear up my healer now, because I have the pants. That's everything I need, basically. Why? Oh god. Why Bianco? Oh, you guys are late. I have like multiple... What are they called from the Warrior of Light? I have multiple of his shits, so... I'm literally putting them on the market board for like 10 mil each, because if I get 10 mil for it now, I don't care, man. Send that dude to hell. What is it? You wanna know what's sad? I think I actually did really good this week. And it's not parsed, so everything I did is free. Ah, man. Seriously though, I don't know how you healers do it, man. I would actually crumble to dust trying to do some of this shit. I don't know how you do it. Knowing the right spell to do it the right thing, otherwise you do the wrong spell and people die. I don't know how you fucking do it. I might actually lose my shit. Uh-oh. Sucker and Lush... I mean, maybe he's right, but I can't heal. Anyway, yeah, he went to eat, so it's fine. I mean, we got a few minutes. I don't know if anyone wants to do anything. Lol. I don't even remember Emerald Normal. I'll be honest with you. I don't even remember it. Well, but do they even have that on normal? This is why, like, doing higher level shit fucks me over, because I don't even remember. Yeah, okay. See, I probably can't even do Warrior of Light normal. What's nice is they got rid of the button mashing phase for Warrior of Light, so I'm cool with that. Dude, I want them to make male Viera. That would be awesome. And they exist, damn it. Dude, this you're hijacking, man. This okay. I don't even remember Bianco EX being. I wonder if I could just super the second hit for Bianco when he slams you down. I wonder if that even kills people if you do it incorrectly anymore. Yeah, you do, because you need to tank the small tiger. If you don't skip small tiger, he's probably gonna wipe. It's just better to have two tanks. It doesn't matter. A tank at this point in Stormblood content is basically a high-end DPS, so it's fine. With extra mitigation. Yeah. Honestly, just pull the tiger away from us. Because I remember doing that shit when it was new. I didn't have to do it 99 times. I lucked out. Surprisingly, my luck has been good for not having to do certain fights 99 times. I think Tsukuyomi will always be the worst example of that. I had to do Tsukuyomi 99 times. I honestly just wanted to start killing people that fucked up the meteors. Like, that shit used to piss me off. We have more than enough DPS. Just drop your combo and place the damn meteor and stop killing us. Because then you also need to know how to take the stupid colors and shit, and it's not intuitive. There's multiple ways you could take it, but you could fuck yourself out of being able to touch the right color. Anyway. Yeah, Kaluja. Tamra, yeah. Or, yeah, you could teleport. It's actually Kamra, it's the other town, my bad. No, it's in Kamra, so you actually want to go to Stilltide and fly out. Maybe, but you'll see it. You'll see it. It's outside. You talk to the dig site chief, and then you go inside. And then they make you run around a bit. And then stuff happens. I was expecting more, honestly, without spoiling anything about it. I was legit expecting more out of that Nier plotline. Given how rich Nier itself is, I was like, wow, this is gonna be crazy. Shit's gonna be popping off. Stupid shit's gonna be happening. No. None of it. We were robbed. Yoko Taro abandoned us. And I just beat the game too, so I'm like, shit, man, the ending of the game is so crazy, shit's gonna be popping on. No, didn't really happen. The raid itself felt kind of short. I mean, I died a whole bunch because, you know, there's a bunch of pass-fail shit. I was like the only tanking. I'm like, what's going on here? We got a Dark Knight and I think a Gunbreaker or some, another warrior, sorry. And I was like, what the hell's going on here? Let's help her with normal mode, Emerald. Let's just help her with that. Black Rage, you want to play another tank, or? Alright, there you go. Man after my own heart. Alright, cool. Yeah. What sucks is my weapon isn't good enough for me to be at 200k health naturally. Yeah. We have to do the stupid, I hate, oh god, why? Dude, what armor is this? Heavy wolf. Oh, it's not the augmented, that's fine. Yep.
There is no turning back.
Yay. There's no turning back. What even is this? Oh, that's the tank buster. Hilarious. I won't be in this. Nah, I won't be in this. Yeah. Yeah, just see if I die. Just see if I die. Hilarious. Just don't even stack in the next one. Alright, I'll take Pupper. It's not a pup. Oh, I remember having to place this and this thing cleaves randomly. Man, this is taking me back, dude. Do we have to kill Hakute before something? We 10,000% will. Never mind. It's fine. I think it's 50. Get away from me. Get away. This does hurt. I think it's 50%, right? Yeah. He's at 0.1, so he ain't doing anything to us. That's it. Oh, we have to take... Can we take multiples of these? Physical damage down. Physical damage down. I don't care. He's already... Yeah. This is...
All creation trembles before my might. Behold, fury given form.
I think that's what's really kind of lame, is that these fights just take forever because of all the stupid shit they make you do. Yeah, on this one. No, I'm not here. I'm here to clear.
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
Yeah, it's a ring out. Yes. Yeah, the ring is just death. Oh my god. All creation trembles before my might. Oh no, that's not yet, not yet. This shit's cool. This shit was so good. Shake it off. Feed the shake it off.
To ashes with you.
Zero.
Impressive. Well, I shall bring all to bear.
I think we do have to place the bubbles apart, maybe? We're not even gonna see that. Don't stack with him for this, just pop a cooldown. Eh, he's dead. That's fine. Hilarious. Lol. He didn't even get to anything. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's actually a check to kill. I don't know if it would kill now, but that used to kill a lot of people. It's just a free death. Yep, I have it at least. I have QB, so. Which is sad because I'm not helping you guys with Suzaku. I love you, I'm not doing Suzaku again. Suzaku is such a pain in the fucking ass, man. Pain in the ass. I hate her. I'll pull it. Yeah, I'll just pull the cat. I'm sorry, Yaley. I care, but God, I cannot do her again. That is ridiculous. It's just too much of an annoyance doing the stupid, oh, well, you were in the color even though you weren't. Die. That is the worst. That is actually the worst of this whole set of primals, honestly. Suzaku. It's actually the worst. Don't bother stacking it. Well, don't bother stacking for me. There's no point. I didn't even mitigate it. It's fine. Provoke it, or Blackie. Ragey, whatever. Yeah. Alright, I'll take it. Because I know it, does the thing. I remember this being an actual heavy-hitting tank buster. Hilarious. No! You wasted my no mercy. Oh my god. Wait, how low is Byakko? What the fuck's going on? Oh my god. There's a flare.
All creation trembles before my might.
That's fine.
Behold, fury given full.
Maybe. I mean, I'm not risking it. It does, yeah. It's actually really meant to be pulled, yeah. It's fine. If we had a 7th, yeah, you could probably end this fight, yeah.
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
I forget if they tether, but yeah. I don't think, if you get hit with it, it's fine, I'm sure. Even if someone else, but just, you know, no worries. Shit. Wow, it actually isn't an auto ring out. I was wrong. I just don't want to be in the way of anything, dude. I remember grinding this and getting mad at people a lot. Like when both healers were just like, you know, oh, I'll just die at the same time as healers always do. I'm just like, yeah, that's not great. This is like a 7-minute fight, including this shit. Hilarious. Oh yeah, you also don't get healed during this either. Good thing the impact doesn't hurt, despite all logic. You might actually be in trouble there. Where's this dude? Man, I wish Gunbreaker existed back then. The good old days shall never return.
I shall bring all to bear.
This was 4.2, right? Yeah, it was. Tsukuyomi was 4.3. So this was Kefka. Holy shit. It was also Eureka's patch, I think. Oh, those fists look really cool, though. I never actually looked at them. Okay. I gotta get some... Yeah, but he can't hold aggro. Actually, yeah, go DPS, go Samurai, go Samurai, go Samurai, go Samurai, go Samurai, go Samurai. Yeah, I'll pull both. Yeah, I'll pull both. Because I need to provoke him after I get slammed twice. That's just tank stance. I don't know, it'll be fine. Try Sam, and maybe we'll just push him so fast. And then after this, I don't want to play this game anymore for the night. I've been playing. How long is my stream? Fucking 9 hours. I'm clocking out. I'm gonna go do something else. Oh, this is not my longest 14 stream. Longest one was 12 hours in Eureka. Yeah, I wasn't, but I started at 12, so I started like a few minutes before 12. I woke up at 7 because I set my alarm for my stream at 7:30, and I was like, oh shit, I don't want to do this. Fuck this. This game sucks. And then I went back to sleep. I would have gone... I actually should have gone Warrior. Actually, you guys could just res. Just both of you don't die at once, please. That's all. Because Warrior has the best self-sustain. Equilibrium is fucking stupid. No, don't stack it. I should have mitigated this. Whoops. No. Stay the fuck out. Well, I can only do so much. Let's see if he dies, actually. No! Survived! Alright, I think I have to... I think I have to take him. Do they tether? Will I even die from this? Oh, there's gonna be a flare. Okay, that will kill you. How am I gonna do this flare? Maybe I just won't. You guys might need to go far, actually. Get out. Run. Never mind, I forget. Dodge this, though.
You are stronger than I dared hope.
Wow. Wow, Rip. If only... Yeah, we could have done it. If only I could keep aggro through the fucking slam, we could have done it. Yeah, Rip. It's impossible, though. I think he already targets the next person for it. Yeah, it's a pretty early target.
All creation trembles before my
Oh yeah, how are you gonna survive the raid wide?
Behold, fury given.
I'm gonna give you Heart of Stone and Aurora when we land if you're not dead from this. Doesn't really matter. Honestly, as long as I survive, I could solo it. Maybe. Just let me play. I'm gonna play Warrior. Yeah.
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
Yeah, actually, I would. Actually, your regen at this level might actually constitute enough for healing, just by being a high level. A lot. Yeah. I think towards the end it was 98k, right? For tanks? Yeah, it was 98, I remember. Because I was like, just a little more, I could have 100k. And now we're all gonna go down to like 10k. I still haven't fixed my WoW character, by the way. He still falls through the fucking floor because I have to talk to a GM. And I'm like, that's bullshit and I shouldn't have to do that.
No more games.
I have never fallen through the floor in this game. Anything bad that happened was because of a disconnect. This game. Anything bad that happened was because of a disconnect. I have tried. This game is pretty watertight, all things considered. I know, that's why I love it so much. I have 463 days on this game, and I'm gonna have probably another 100 by the end of what's the next expansion. Wow. But hey, look, it's the same loot as before. This is why I hate these fucking things. Maybe Warrior has better burst than Gunbreaker at the start. And I have better items on my Warrior. Someone has to take the stuff. And my item level is better on this. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, it's exactly 9. Well, perfect time to clock out. So next, or what is it? So on Thursday we're doing E12. I'm gonna try tomorrow probably, but yeah, I'll see what I can do. Hopefully Miztech or someone has a guide up so I could just like literally steal all my knowledge from that as usual. Trust me, I love to regurgitate. That's how I learned fights, is shot calling it. The only thing I can't do is that stupid part at the beginning where the dog looks north and the shadow is making him cleave south. That shit is too much math in my head. The one you call out all the time. It's like you have to think opposites, and I'm already looking opposites, so it's fucked up for me. That's why I like that you call out shit still, because I need it sometimes, like Cloud of Darkness cleaves. Because I can't do that at all. Yeah, it's a long story. Anyway, that's about it. Alright, people. I'll see you on Thursday. Review, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, all that good stuff. Yep. Yeah, I wanna get my mount. What was I? God, it's please. I'm definitely getting my clear before I have to join old groups, man. Alright, anyway. Peace out, people. Have a good night. Alright, well, with that, I mean, kinda ended up... Wait, what do you mean, see ya? I'm not leaving the stream. What are we gonna do on the stream at this point, honestly? What time is it? 9:02? What could I do at 9:02? Oh my god, it's so early. This is when I usually start the stream. Ugh, that's nasty. Yeah, maybe I should end the stream, honestly. That would be kind of cool. I don't really want to run the roulette. Yeah, I don't really want to do anything, actually, on this game. I think I was right on the money when I said I'm done playing it for the day. Alright, well, big ups. I don't have anything else to do or say then. Isn't that nice? What a great, fantastic day we had. It was a little bit of a letdown. Wasn't as hype as I thought it would be. I expected a little more out of everything in here. It's unfortunate, but that's how it is. Can't always be perfection. Let's play some PlayStation games like Harry Potter. I only have Harry Potter and the whatevers for the GameCube. So if you want me to play those, that's got to be on the GameCube because I don't have it for the PlayStation at all. And I gotta see if those discs work. I just kind of bought them to have them. Well, I'm ending this stream at the minimum. You know what? Let's save it for tomorrow because I'm tired. I'm gonna go try to rest up for like half an hour. How about the Magic School Bus? I need to get that set up. I don't even have that set up yet. So unfortunately, that definitely can't happen because I don't even have... I need to figure out how to capture off of an old computer that can natively run it. Because you can't even run that on like modern computers because it doesn't register Windows 98 anymore. You need to virtual box it. So I'll set that up. I'm gonna be sick tomorrow. Well, whenever you're not sick, I guess, right? Hopefully by the weekend. I'll let you know what happens. Let me know how you feel. Maybe you'll feel better very quickly. Maybe, I don't know. We will see. So until then, it was a good time. I had a good time. It's just, it was a little bit disappointing, some of the stuff. I'd say Diamond Weapon was probably the best, like Raiden said. The Diamond Weapon thing was pretty cool. Story is probably second. Nier is probably a distant third, really. So, it wasn't terrible. I just think 4.4 was just blowing it out the park, you know, with all the crazy stuff happening in 4.4. Between the raid, and there were some Nier quests in there, too. We got, like, a little bit of everything. There was something for everyone, you know? Until then, though... Much appreciated to you all. Thank you for joining me on my... Thank you for indulging me on a 14 stream. You know why? Because I like this game, and I know it's not the best game to stream. It's not always the most interesting. Is this too loud? I think this is way too loud. I know that it's kind of indulging me on a game that I like that may or may not be the most interesting to watch, but I genuinely like it. I feel like archiving footage of it and fun times with it is like part of the show, you know? It's part of what makes it so fun and awesome. So in any event, peace out, everyone. Have a good night. Feel good, feel better. Get some good food. Get some good sleep. I will see you all on the next rodeo. So big ups.
Because I'm a stud. I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone. I smoke my stogie anywhere I want. I don't have to find a hideout place like you.
You can't keep getting away with it! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die!
Tell them to bring me my money.
Hide the money, y'all! There's poor people around! With your broke ass!
Whatever you're talking about, I don't care.
What are you doing? I want to fuck her! Take it easy, man. Take it easy.
You're saying some mean things about me, but I believe in myself. And my mama raised me to have confidence. And my brothers taught me how to fight. And I just feel good. And also, you a bitch ass.
Hey.
me! Help me!
I'm gonna dedicate the rest of my life to forgetting it.